Lin Viet again yelled out, making the whole crowd wait. The Buddha Hall invited people from the 8 clans to participate in the Restoration Assembly. We are all people of the 8 clans, but Lin Viet is not. Chiyue stepped forward to speak for him. Nangong Lai, you are truly despicable. The Golden Gate was opened by the young master. Wu Shang took the opportunity to pressure them as well. Young Master Nangong is correct. Who allowed Lin Viet inside? This is clearly a provocation against our 3 clans. Bei Hanfeng seized the chance to chime in. I share the same opinion. Outsiders of the 3 clans get lost. Lin Viet was already a bit annoyed. These 3 bros are so noisy. Should we just take care of them directly? Look clearly at this. Zhe Yu reminded him softly. Young master, let's play along for now. Watch me. He therefore agreed. You go ahead and try it. Having received his assent, Xue immediately raised her voice, pretending to drop a bombshell. You all probably don't know. Young Master Lin has actually married into our Feng Yue clan. Naturally, he is considered a person of the Feng Yue clan. Nangong Lai looked utterly disbelieving. Married into the clan? He only showed up a few days ago. Which woman of the Feng Yue clan is willing to marry him? To answer, the first shot came from Su Feng. I am willing. Next, the 3 sisters said in unison, we are too. He clutched his head, both bitter and envious. One man taking 4 at once! Bei Hanfeng's gaze froze. His lips trembled, unable to speak. The 4 immortals of Feng Yue, actually all marrying one man at the same time. Wu Shang's face darkened. This guy must be the strongest man to marry into a clan in history, right? They were so loud that Lin Viet's face turned white. These girls! To make it seem even more authentic, Tian Shinner even shyly told him, Dear husband, let's go. Su Feng walked ahead, not forgetting to tease him. Wife, why are you standing there stunned? Husband. Nangong Li was frankly infuriated to no end. Damn it, that's really something to be envious of. A little later, the group fell silent and walked inside. A large staff pierced through the Buddha statue's head. The monkey was lying on the staff, having a good long nap. In the center of the Buddha hall, a monk stepped out to greet them. This humble monk, Ku Zeng, welcomes the heavens chosen of the 8 clans. At this moment, Nangong Li was the first to speak. Great Master Ku Zeng invited everyone to attend the Restoration Assembly. Are there any rules? He looked sternly at the people in front of him. Sirs, I will not be beating around the bush anymore. The Buddha Emperor indeed had a message. Everyone competes fairly. The monkey and the staff. Whoever can acquire or take them away, they belong to that person. Furthermore, the winner will have an audience with the Buddha Emperor. Looking at the monkey above, Nangong Lai spoke up immediately. Let me try first. He walked over, exhibiting a contemptuous expression. This damned monkey is still climbing up there sleeping. Then he prepared to grab the monkey's tail. Watch me pull this beast down. Before he could touch it, the monkey smacked him hard. Bei Hanfeng could not resist scoffing contemptuously. You are utterly worthless. At this time, Nangong Lai was sprawled on the ground. Holy smokes, Bei Hanfeng, young clan leader of the beast taming clan. Are you willing to follow me? Bei Hanfeng walked towards the monkey. He placed his hand on his left chest. The way of beast taming still has to be shown by my beast taming clan. Let me show you all the methods of my beast taming clan. Bei Hanfeng took out a mouth-watering, fragrant chicken drumstick. Come here and eat this. The monkey quickly snatched it and left the large staff. It sat in a corner, eating until it was full, believing it had secured the win. Bei Hanfeng burst out laughing. Since this beast has made its choice, then my beast taming clan will reluctantly accept it. Nangong Lai, who had just suffered another defeat, was next, feeling resentful. I can't believe it was subdued by a single piece of meat. Wu Shang sneered, a beast is just a beast. He then removed his clothes and fiercely pumped up his aura. Wu Shang walked towards the large staff. If the monkey belongs to the beast taming clan, then this staff belongs to my savage wilderness clan. He already had a plan in his heart. My savage wilderness clan mainly cultivates the battle body. To take a staff, all he has to do is reach out, right? Another person judged. Wu Shang's battle body is probably the strongest here. Su Feng also watched intently. The Southern Savage clan mainly cultivates the battle body. His marvelous Qi realm is nothing special, but his battle body is indeed powerful. Tian Shinner was also eagerly anticipating. If even Wu Shang can't take it, I'm afraid no one can. Only Lin Viet was calm, subtly asking, what do you think? Why did the Buddha Hall invite our 4 clans? Tian Shinner quickly answered with an obvious statement. It's probably because the 4 clans each have their own specialty. The Beast Taming clan can deal with the Demon Beast. The Savage Wilderness clan's battle body is strong. They might be able to pull out the sacred artifact. The Nangong clan is skilled in formation arts. If the first 2 clans fail, they can try the formation. Shiwei then voiced her confusion. But what about us? Why were we called here? Lin Viet rubbed his chin, giving his assessment. I bet the Buddha Hall wants you ladies to use your charm to seduce this monkey. Thinking he was joking, Tian Shinner burst into laughter. Young master, you are so bad. Sufeng nodded in agreement. That's right. The senior monks of the Buddha Hall consider everything to be illusory. Young master, only you would think that. Lin Viet just shrugged off the comment. Believe it or not, it's up to you. Above the Buddha statue, Wu Shang was straining his strength. Watch me take this staff. He grabbed the pole, channeling more and more of his aura. Suddenly, Wu Shang noticed something strange. All of his spiritual energy was sucked into the staff. Damn it! This thing is bloodthirsty. As a result, Wu Shang became skin and bones. He immediately collapsed to the ground. Seeing this, the disciples blamed the monk. Bald monk, this thing is bloodthirsty. And you didn't even tell us! You killed the young clan leader, you scumbag. Kuzeng maintained his composure, reminding the benefactors, this old monk didn't know about it either. Amitabha. Amitabha. Nangong Lai did not stay out of this matter. It seems none of you have a way. Then let me, Nangong Li, try. Shenner set up the formation. As soon as he finished speaking, he and Shenner shot up immediately after. The two of them set up a formation around the staff. Kuzeng's face darkened, muttering, the speed of forming the array is very fast. It seems this brother and sister have already grasped the true inheritance of their father, Nangong Yan. Xiu, seeing Lin Viet not taking action, asked, Young master, can Nangong Lai succeed? He smiled, observing every single move. The mountain shifting array can indeed move the universe staff. Tian Shinner looked displeased. So was our trip here in vain this time? Xiu Lingshan's eyes flashed with a hint of sadness. That's right. We couldn't subdue the monkey, and we couldn't even take the sacred artifact. Lin Viet, however, maintained his original plan. Actually, you ladies can try to tempt that monkey. Who knows, it might take a liking to you. Nuor blushed and jumped up. Young master is joking again. Shiwei softly reminded him. Young master, that's naughty. On the other side, Nangong Lai had already lifted a section of the iron staff. He focused intensely, pouring all the internal energy from his dantian. Shenner, add more power! We're almost there! Shenner quickly replied, okay. Bei Hanfeng was still waiting for the monkey to finish eating. The Savage Wilderness Clan's restoration assembly isn't over yet. Are you in a rush to go back to prepare for a funeral? That man snorted coldly. He's still stronger than the one defeated by Lin Viet with a single hand. Bei Hanfeng felt very bitter when he heard that, but couldn't do anything. I almost forgot this feud. Now that I have this monkey in my hands, this is a good opportunity for revenge. Thinking so, he quickly planned to lure the monkey. Little monkey, darling, are you full? Can you help me kill a few people? The monkey was annoyed and let out a few hoo-hoo-kach-kach noises. Bei Hanfeng was helpless and had to give it more food. Okay, I'll give you a few more pieces of meat. He inwardly reassured himself, it must not be full yet. A moment later, Nangong Lai successfully obtained the golden staff. It instantly shrunk in his hand. Nangong Lai was overjoyed to have the treasure in his hand. Problem solved. Everyone, it seems this restoration assembly is over. Nangong Lai excuses himself. Just then, the monkey ran over, giving a warning. Bei Hanfeng clasped his hands and stepped out from behind. It seems that staff belongs to it. Then go get it back, my precious. Nangong Lai knew the monkey was not an easy spirit beast to deal with. Bei Hanfeng, control your demon beast properly. Don't mess around. Of course. He took the words lightly. Well, I can't say for sure. After all, demon beasts protect their masters. Bei can't control it either. If it goes wrong, it might actually kill a few of you. Suddenly, the monkey became agitated. It targeted Lin Viet and charged at him. Shiwei cried out in panic, Young master, be careful. The scene before her made her freeze. He affectionately hugged the little monkey. What's wrong? Nangong Lai was astonished. What the heck? Hanfeng looked blankly, confused. Even Kuzeng lost his usual composure because of this. Sufeng was wide-eyed, watching. What is this situation? Her two remaining sisters froze in place. Lin Viet once again blew everyone's mind. You want your staff back? He waved his hand, permitting it. Go on. Only then did Shiwei realize the situation. It turned out the young master was the demon beast's master. No wonder he didn't take action. He's so lit. Now it was the monkey's showtime. It retrieved the golden staff from Nangong Li's hand. My staff! It even controlled the staff to grow in size. It struck Nangong Li fiercely in the chest. He slammed hard into the head of the Buddha statue and was severely injured. The monkey, seething with anger, retracted the staff. It spun the golden staff a few times and let out a roar. Bei Hanfeng stood there, his neck veins bulging as if he wanted to punch the whole world. Damn it, it was clearly my demon beast! How could it become Lin Viet's in just a moment? He saw the monkey about to do something. A second later, his face turned pale, and he warned, Lin Viet! Lin Viet! Control your demon beast properly! He pretended to repeat the exact words he had just said. Who said that, I wonder? Demon beasts protect their masters, and I can't control it either. The monkey swung its staff towards Bei Han Feng. Young clan leader, run! He rolled his eyes and let out a cold snort. His right hand grabbed the attendant, his left hand grabbed the disciple, and he threw both of them directly towards the monkey. Using the two bodies as shields, Bai Hanfeng quickly fled. Holy cannoli! He didn't forget to throw back a line. Lin Viet, you wait for me, inside. Nangong Lai witnessed the two disciples die before his eyes. Riding the crane to the heavens, a Vietnamese idiom for dying, the monkey gave him a sharp, cold glance. Nangong Lai immediately pleaded, I was wrong! Don't kill me! However, the monkey didn't stop its hand. Suddenly, Lin Viet spoke up, stopping it. Wait! The golden staff stopped right in front of him. The monkey was angry, but still spared him. Lin Viet walked over to the corpses of the two people from before. His harvest. The people of the beast-taming clan are really wealthy. He muttered and calculated in his mind. Adding the money from the Sword Clan elders, it should be about 20 billion spirit stones. However, it's still not enough. Lin Viet wiped the storage ring in his hand and threatened, I bet you didn't expect that. The next thing I'll be wiping is your blood, huh? Nangong Li's face turned pale, his lips pressed together. I was wrong. Please forgive me. He casually posed the classic question, where were you wrong? However, Nangong Li seemed very sincere in his reply. I was wrong for constantly targeting you, and for being jealous of you. Hearing that, Lin Viet was slightly satisfied. It's good that you know you were wrong. Monkey, tie him up. He'll be useful later. Saying that, he walked over to Kuzung. The matter is resolved. Take me to meet the Buddha Emperor. He replied, Young master, wait a moment. I still need to go and inform him. Kuzung secretly chastised himself. When did a heavens chosen like this appear in the southern realm? I truly misjudged him. Then Lin Viet suddenly asked a cryptic question. Are you sure you wanted me to wait? Kuzung's face became stern. Amitabha. The Buddha Emperor has commanded. Threatening this old monk is useless, young master. Lam Viet flipped his hair, displaying a smug look. Why do you have to push me like this? Niu Xiaochen, why do you have to suffer so much? Kuzung was surprised that someone knew his real name. You! His attitude changed instantly. The young master is an honored guest. How can we talk in this place? Let's find a quiet place to chat. Lam Viet is very willing to cooperate. Of course. However, I have one question for Great Master Ku. The Nangong clan specializes in array formations. The beast-taming clan specializes in taming beasts. The southern barbarian wasteland combat body is rampant. Then why summon the Wind Moon clan? He pondered, scratching his bald head. The Wind Moon clan has many beautiful celestial maidens. The venerable donor's ape. This old monk has already investigated. It's male. This remark instantly made the beauty Su Feng grimace. Isn't that what young masters are like? Qiu Lingshan stared wide-eyed, repeating, Great Master Ku, you are the palace master of the Buddha Palace. How can you be so lewd in your old age? Following this, Kuzung was bombarded with accusations and subjected to countless criticisms. Exactly, old and unrepentant. Disgusting, he muttered to himself. It's not good to stay here for long. Thinking this, Kuzung immediately dragged Lam Viet away in one sweep. Venerable donor Lam Viet, I will take you to the Buddha Palace. The rest of you clean up the mess. No need to follow. Young master, there's no one here. May I ask you, how do you know my name Niu Xiaochun? He looked around and calmly exposed Great Master Ku. Isn't this another fake name from your haunt? You surely know better than I do, right? Upon hearing that, he broke out in a cold sweat. What? How does the venerable donor know? Lam Viet glanced at Kuzung indifferently. Do I really need to spell it out? Although you wear a mask every time you visit, you have consistent patronage, ranking second on the Quihong's board. After a long time, it's not hard to find out. Kuzung felt like he had found a perverted comrade upon hearing this. Could the young master be the one who ranks first? Lam Viet immediately changed the subject. Let's not discuss these matters. Xiaochun, I need your help with something. Please lend Lam Viet a hand, Master Xiaochun. On the day the southern realm experiences turmoil, Kuzung clasped his hands and quietly murmured, Amitabha. Of course, his heart was shaking nervously. You call me Xiaochun so casually. How could I dare to refuse? Very well. Furthermore, let me tell you, I wasn't just killing people randomly earlier. Then Lam Viet added a bit more information. The Tombkeeper clan, the Nangong clan, the Beast-Taming clan, and the Southern Barbarian Wasteland have already formed an alliance with the mastermind from 33 years ago. I was merely giving them a small lesson. Xiaochen, relax. I've already allied with the Medicine Clan, the Sword Clan, and the Wind Moon Clan. So guide the way with peace of mind. The two of them departed for a new place. A dazzling golden light emanated from the room. Hu Zheng led Lam Viet right to the door. He reported, "The Buddha Emperor is inside." This humble monk takes his leave first. He folded his hands and replied, "Go on." After he was out of sight, Lam Viet stepped up the stairs. As soon as he entered, Lam Viet announced, "Buddha Emperor, I have come." Facing him was a large eight-tailed bird. He looked up and surveyed the southern realm. The people of the Buddhist gate always preach that everything is illusionary. You've already imprisoned the Sumeru Grand Venerable and even partitioned the western realm. Molong Huang can only hide now? How pathetic. The southern realm instantly flew into a rage, arrogant and presumptuous. How dare you critique me? Facing the enraged southern realm, Lam Viet remained calm. I wouldn't dare to critique you. I am merely recalling old matters. He flew up, surrounded by lightning bolts. In an instant, the southern realm manifested several more heads. He stood fiercely in front of him and threatened. "The universe quelling staff is yours?" Lam Viet calmly replied, "That's right." The southern realm couldn't hold back its questioning. "Are you a person sent by that thing?" Lam Viet immediately exposed him. "The thing the Buddha Emperor mentioned must be the heaven's mirror, right?" He cupped his hands and clearly stated, "I am not, however. I know that thing has already taken control of half of the southern realm, Nanji. And the Buddha Emperor, Fo Huang, is still unprepared." Nanji frowned and outright dismissed him. "If you are not, then leave." His eyes became sharper. "I came to make a deal with the Buddha Emperor, Fo Huang." He spoke in a deep voice, slightly confused. "You are a transmigration realm, Zhuanlun Jing cultivator. What kind of deal can you make with me?" Lam Viet rubbed his chin, outlining the plan step by step. "I have made the Medicine Clan, Yaozu, the Sword Clan, Jianzhu, and the Wind Moon Clan, Feng Yuezu, form an alliance. But I still have a little bit of humanity left. The matter of Xiaochun in the Buddha Palace, I won't tell you for now, to spare you the heartache." Nanji's words revealed obvious contempt. To be able to create an alliance between three clans is indeed quite capable. Unfortunately, it is also useless. At this, Lam Viet launched into a long speech. In the age of the Emperor Lord's Diwang command, a divine thought of a dead person was in an unknown star system, reaching the four directions. The floating star system has been here for countless years and is about to dissipate. And at this time, four powerful experts from the star system, seeking to borrow the saber technique of the Sumeru Grand Venerable, Jumi Dazun, to increase their cultivation, Shiwei, were provoked by greed, leading to countless suffering lives and rampant death energy. That death energy, in turn, allowed the divine thought to achieve a temporary recovery. After many more years, that divine thought encountered an object that could allow it to be resurrected, the heaven's mirror, Anyi Tianjing. Unfortunately, that divine thought was devoured and consumed by the heaven's mirror, Anyi Tianjing, being swallowed by it. From then on, the heaven's mirror, Anyi Tianjing, gained consciousness. However, because of this, it also lost more than 90% of its power. From then on, it vanished without a trace, until 33 years ago you discovered it. Unfortunately, when you discovered the heaven's mirror, Anyi Tianjing, its power was no longer inferior to yours. At this point, Lam Viet revealed a secret. After a great battle, both of you were severely injured, Luangbai Cao Thuong. However, the heaven's mirror, Anyi Tianjing, has begun a new plan. Nanji was made curious by this remark. What plan? His face darkened. His voice also became more dangerous. The heaven's mirror, Anyi Tianjing, wants to become a real person. This statement successfully made Nanji revert to human form. A pipe dream. The man, with the appearance of the Buddha statue outside the main hall, was none other than the nine-headed Buddha Emperor, Fo Huang Nanji, of the Great Emperor Realm, Dadi Jing. He spoke proudly. "This emperor has cultivated for over 1,000 years, and still dares not consider myself human. It is not even a living creature. Yet it wants to become a person." However, Lam Viet shattered his arrogance. But the heaven's mirror, Anyi Tianjing, has already succeeded. The three words "no way" were etched on Nanji's face. "What did you say?" Not giving him a chance to breathe, Lam Viet continued to drop another truth bomb. "Not long ago, I saw the heaven's mirror, Anyi Tianjing, transform into a person. Although his cultivation, Shiuwei, has not yet reached the Great Emperor Realm, Dadi Jing, when combined with the power of the heaven's mirror, Anyi Tianjing, his true strength is certainly no lower than the level of an Emperor Lord, Diju Jing, at the heavenly layer realm Chong Tianjing." Nanji's hand clenched slightly. It seems to be weaker now. Lam Viet once again shattered his indifference. Although it is weaker, the three of you emperors, Huang, are only at the Emperor Lord Realm, Diju Jing. You're just at the Emperor Lord Realm, Diju Jing. None of you are certain to defeat it. That entity has refined 3 million corpses to acquire a perfect body. And then, thanks to this humble one, Zaiha, its final step towards becoming a person has been completed. These words directly hit Nanji like a shockwave. Refined 3 million corpses? Have you been to the human race's tomb altar, Renzumu Dai? His eyes became deep and distant, recalling that day. Not only have I been there, but I almost died under its divine light. Buddha Emperor Fo Huang, you must know that thing's capability. Suddenly, Nanji realized something. The stone that slays the 9 realms, the heaven's mirror great being form, Anshi Tianjing Dazhongsheng Zhuxiang. If it has acquired a perfect body, then it must be waiting for a perfect soul to appear. Could that be you? Lam Viet affirmed without hesitation. Buddha Emperor Fo Huang, your guess is correct. Indeed it is. Now does the Buddha Emperor Fo Huang think I have the qualifications to cooperate? At this point, Nanji decided to yield. Recognized by the divine object and also possessing the item of the heaven's sacrificing emperor, Ji Tiandi, Benefactor Shiju, you truly have the qualifications. Tell me, Benefactor Shiju, how do you want to cooperate? At this, Lam Viet repeated himself. I will unite the 4 clans, suppress the traitors within the 4 clans, and at the same time, create an opportunity to help the Buddha Emperor, Fo Huang, defeat the Heaven's Mirror, Anyi Tianjing. He frowned, questioning, Benefactor Shiju, how will you help me? Without delay, Lam Viet waved his hand, summoning the swords he had borrowed. I will use the 4 swords 5, Extinction God, Slaying Grand Array, Tuyet Tan Sat Dai Tran, of the Buddha Emperor's Fo Huang. Previous life to help the Buddha Emperor, Fo Huang, kill the Heaven's Mirror, Anyi Tianjing. However, the God-slaying Grand Array, then Sat Dai Tran, consumes too much energy. I need the help of the Buddha Emperor, Fo Huang. He faced him, his words very direct. Speak! As long as the Southern Realm Nanji has it, this Emperor, Ben Huang, can agree to your request. Lam Viet took a deep breath. Then Lam Viet will say it. I need the 10,000 Buddha's mirror, Van Fat Kin. A light flashed in Nanji's eyes. He uttered a refusal. No way! The 10,000 Buddha's mirror, Van Fat Kin, is this Emperor's Ben Huang supreme treasure. Instead of begging, Lam Viet chose a hard-to-get tactic. I didn't expect the Buddha Emperor, Fo Huang, to be so stingy. You probably can't use the 10,000 Buddha's mirror, Van Fat Kin, right now, can you? If you think you'll wait to recover from your injuries before using it, that's too naive. By then, I fear the Heaven's Mirror, Anyi Tianjing, will have already ruled the Southern Realm, Nanji. The word successfully touched his pride. Even if this Emperor, Ben Huang, gives you the Heaven's Mirror, Anyi Tianjing, you might not necessarily be able to take it. Lam Viet smirked, as if certain of victory. Try me. Nanji took out the 10,000 Buddha's mirror, Van Fat Kin, covered in golden light. If that is the case, then you may try. A flash of light revealed the surrounding Buddha deities. Lam Viet stood before them, bowing respectfully. Greetings, 10,000 Buddhas, Van Fat. Lam Viet has come to take the 10,000 Buddha's mirror, Van Fat Kin. The sound of the 10,000 Buddhas, Van Fat, echoed throughout the room. To take the 10,000 Buddha's mirror, Van Fat Kin, you must undergo the baptism, Larua Toi. As he finished speaking, he projected energy straight into Lam Viet's body. Not only him, those Buddhas also conducted a check. Lam Viet was surrounded by lightning. He flew up into the air, directly absorbing everything. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Lam Viet clasped his hands and began to enter meditation. Anji was shocked, looking at everything that was happening. The demon nature of the 7 Karma Demon Emperor, Chiyemo Huang, and also the Tao principles of the Sumeru Grand Venerable, Chumi Dazun. Does he intend to condense a golden body, Jin Shen, right in front of this emperor, Ben Huang? My answer to him was merely a demonstration of Qi refinement, Lian Qi. In Lam Viet's silence, 12 hours, 12 Kanjio passed in a flash. He was still refining his Qi, Lian Qi. Suddenly, Lam Viet's 2 eyes opened, half Buddha, half demon. A golden body, Jin Shen, condensed and appeared behind Lam Viet at this moment. It was the Buddha fiend golden body, Fat Kui Kim Than, what is called the dual-faced Buddha, Song Dien Fat. One face was fiendish, one face was Buddha. Even Nanji hadn't anticipated this sight. Success, he succeeded. He actually condensed a golden body, Jin Shen, in the transmigration realm. Juanlun Jing. How is that possible? Lam Viet smiled, feeling the surge of energy flowing through his body. Battle physique, Janti, divine thought, Shen Nian, and wondrous Qi, Miao Qi, are all at the 9th level of the transmigration realm, Juanlun Jing now. Nanji below called up, "What golden body Jin Shun is this?" Lam Viet glanced towards him. "I'll just randomly call it the Buddha Karma golden body, Fat Ngeep Jin Shen." When he saw Nanji descend, Nanji asked again, "The 36 golden bodies, Jin Shun in this world, Tiandi?" He had never heard of the Buddha Karma golden body, Fat Ngeep Jin Shen. He clasped his hands behind his back and softly replied, "I named it myself." Afterward, Lam Viet held the 10,000 Buddha's mirror, Van Fat Kin, in his hand. "Now that I have the 10,000 Buddha's mirror, Van Fat Kin, Lam Viet will not stay any longer. Rest assured, Lam Viet will absolutely keep his word." Watching his retreating figure, he murmured to himself, "It seems the age of the 3 emperors, San Huang, is about to pass." A long day passed. It was already night at the private residence in the Buddha Palace, Fodian. Lam Viet stepped in, calling loudly into the room. "Is anyone here?" Suddenly, a silver incense burner flew in from nowhere. He quickly caught it. Feigning grievance, "Your husband, Chong, is back." "Treating me like this, huh?" Tiyuk happily flung open the door. "Sisters, Jiamei? Young Master Lin Gongzi is back." She ran closer to him and asked, "Young Master Gongzi, the Buddha Emperor, Fo Huang, didn't do anything to you, did he?" Lam Viet snapped, "No, what are you talking about, Anbana? Between 2 men, what could he possibly do to me?" Very quickly, Shi Yue noticed something. "Young Master Gongzi, did you have another breakthrough?" Tiangxin smiled. "Young Master Gongzi feels truly like the vast ocean, deep and unfathomable." Su Feng also praised him, "So formidable, Loi Hai. He truly is worthy of our admiration." Suddenly, Su Feng blushed and hugged Lam Viet's arm. "Young Master Gongzi, did you have a fortunate encounter? Tell your concubine, Thiep Than, all about it." "Did the Buddha Emperor Fo Huang give young Master Gongzi guidance?" He calmly spoke. "He can't give me guidance, but I did indeed borrow his power." At this moment, Lam Viet noticed Q Lingshan. "Lingshan, your complexion seems a bit off." She gently tilted her head to reassure him. "Young Master Gongzi, you don't need to worry. Because of the silver incense burner, Yin Chen, behind me, my body's vital energy, qi, suddenly became smooth, so I'm a bit unaccustomed to it." He didn't say anything, just gently patted Q Lingshan's head twice. Seeing her face turn red with embarrassment, Lam Viet instructed her, "It's late. Hurry up and continue sleeping." "Oh right, is my room ready?" Qiu Lingshan awkwardly pointed the way. "The west room was left for young master, Gongzi." Right after he left, Qiu Lingshan seemed lost in thought. After midnight, Lam Viet lay exhausted on the bed. To fuse the golden body, Jin Shun, with the demonic qi, Mo Qi, of the 7 karma demon emperor, Qi Ye Mo Huang, was truly a little crazy. Suddenly, the wooden door creaked open. Qiu Lingshan entered, her cheeks flushed bright red. "En dan tu qua kachua trenma." "Young Master Gongzi, I'm here." Her appearance made Lam Viet sit up hastily. "Lingshan, why are you here?" She signaled him to speak quietly. "Shh, young Master Gongzi, quiet. The older sisters, Jia Ji, will hear." "Didn't young Master Gongzi want me to come find you at the second watch, Kan Hai?" He was stunned. "I wanted you to come?" The answer was in Qiu Lingshan's sparkling, moist eyes. "Young Master Gongzi patted my head twice, meaning he wanted me to come find you at the second watch, Kan Hai." "Was it because you didn't want the older sisters, Jia, to see?" His mouth twitched several times. He wondered. 2 pats meant come find me at the second watch, Kan Hai? Lam Viet frowned, feeling a sense of familiarity. "Wait, I remember. It seems there was the passage like this in Journey to the West, Shi Yuji. It was Bodhi Patriarch Putazushi." Seeing his expression, Qiu Lingshan felt a little doubtful. Did Lingshan misunderstand young Master Gongzi? He gently curved a smile. No. Then he reached out his hand, inviting her up. "Lam Viet, come here, and take off your clothes." A little later, clothes were scattered all over the floor. "Young Master Gongzi, Lam Viet pressed close to Qiu Lingshan, whispering, "I know it's your first time, I will be gentle." Qiu Lingshan blushed and became flustered. "Young Master Gongzi, how do you know?" His words became more suggestive. "I don't just know that. I also know what you like. Although you don't remember over these 100,000 years, we have researched together many times." A stormy night passed. The next day, the group left the Buddha Palace, Fodian, together. Qiu teased Lam Viet. "It seems I heard some strange noises last night. I wonder if young Master Gongzi heard them too." Qiuling Shan confessed without being asked. Older sister, Jieji Shi Yue, you must have misheard. Seeing them happy, Lam Viet was happy too. Let's not talk about this anymore. Someone from the Sword Clan, Jianzhu, is here. The moment the words fell, a man landed. So, young Master Lin Gongzi is here. I've been searching for you for so long. He was Elder Chen Zhonglao of the Sword Clan, Jianzhu. He held a letter in his hand. The new Sword Venerable Jianzun will hold his inauguration ceremony tomorrow. We sincerely hope that young Master Lin Gongzi will attend. Yu frowned suspiciously. The new Sword Venerable, Jianzun? Elder Chen Zhonglao, quickly explained. Fairy Huiqin Xianzi. The new Sword Venerable Jianzun is the present Sword Venerable Jianzun of the Sword Clan, Jianzhu. After the old Sword Venerable Lao Jianzun passed on his lifelong power to the new Sword Venerable Jianzun, he passed away, Kuihak Baivetetin. At this point, Lam Viet could confirm one thing. This is a dead giveaway, see Ni. It seems we must change our route. Qiuling Shan was still blushing from the previous night. Everything is subject to young Master's Gongzi's arrangements. After those words, Lam Viet took the letter and instructed, Elder Chen Zhonglao, please return and inform the new Sword Venerable, Jianzun, that Lam Viet will follow the plan, Den Theohan. He cupped his hands in farewell. I shall return first to deliver the good news. May young Master Lam Gongzi, have a smooth journey, Thuan Buan Suijio. And so they set off again. Shi Yu was a little puzzled. Young Master Gongzi, why didn't you let Elder Chen Zhonglao travel with us? He looked at her silly expression and said, Of course it's for Nangong Lai. Little monkey, Kikon, drag him out here. As soon as he finished speaking, Nangong Li was thrown to the ground by the monkey. Haozi. Don't kill me, please don't! Lam Viet walked up to him and presented a condition. It's easy if you want me not to kill you. Write an IOU to save your life. He would do anything. Deal, deal! Nangong Li was untied and quickly scribbled an IOU. He respectfully presented it to Lam Viet. Very good. Finally, he added one more thing. He used a spell to bind Nangong Li's heart. Lam Viet did not forget to throw in a threat. Whether you live or not will depend on your performance from now on. If you dare to speak out, I will kill you. Just then, another flying ship appeared above. Stop right there! Ji Yu recognized the owner of that voice. Young Master Gongzi, Nangong Yun is here. Lam Viet curled his lip, assessing the situation. Perfect timing, Dendung Luk Lam. The man with long, center-parted hair was Nangong Yun, the patriarch of the Nangong clan, Nangong Zhu. He immediately questioned them. 4 fairies of the wind and moon, Feng Yue Xixian. You captured my son and thought you could just leave? Immediately after, he leaped off the mast. Nangong Yun landed, and directly challenged, You must be Lam Viet. Lam Viet smiled, his eyes full of confidence. I am Lam Viet. You must be this idiot's father. He frowned, still somewhat composed. So you are Lam Viet. You are indeed as arrogant as the rumors say. I know you have the backing of the Wind and Moon clan, Feng Yue Zhu, and the Sword clan, Jianzhu, but you dared to lay a hand on my son? I will surely kill you! Lam Viet, with overbearing confidence, challenged him. You can try. The monkey, Hu Zi, suddenly landed in front of him. Nangong Yan slightly raised his lip. That's one powerful monkey, Kiloi Hai that. The IOU from earlier now served its purpose. I am a man who speaks reason, Noi Dao Li. Your son owes money and refuses to pay. How can I let him off? If you just pay the money, I certainly won't make trouble for him. Lam Viet tossed the IOU toward Nangong Yan. He took it, finding it hard to understand. That's hilarious, Nukkoi. Our Nangong clan, Nangong Zhu, has the greatest wealth among the 8 clans, with countless spirit gems, Lin Chao. Why would my son owe you money? As soon as he finished reading, Nangong Yan's smile vanished. 10 billion, this rebellious son, Ngich Tunay. How could my son owe you so many spirit gems, Lan Chao? Lam Viet, are you trying to frame our Nangong clan, Nangong Zhu? Ignoring his mounting rage, Tang Sheng Huit, Lam Viet calmly replied, Patriarch Nangong Zhu Zhang, you shouldn't speak nonsense. This is the handwriting of your only son, and you don't even recognize it? It's fine if you don't want to pay, then I will tear it up. I am a man who speaks reason, Noi Dao Li, you know. Nangong Yun excitedly shouted, Don't tear it, don't! Because he knew one thing clearly. This IOU contained a bloodline restriction, Huyet Mosh Kam Che. If he didn't pay the money, either would surely die, Chet Chak. But handing it over to him was truly unbearable, Kong Kam Tam. Nangong Yan lowered his voice to negotiate. 10 billion is too much. I haven't even finished speaking, but Lam Viet interrupted him. Patriarch Nangong Zhu Jiang, don't underestimate yourself. Right now, The storage ring, non-Truvat, you're wearing has at least 8 billion. Plus, if you take more from your subordinate next to you, it should definitely be enough. Nangong Yan's face darkened, ready to fight to the death, Kachet Luoirach. Did that bitch Ying Ying tell you? However, what if I say no? Even if my son dies, I can still have more. Lam Viet used his sword intent, Jian Yi. He held it right up to Nangong Li's neck. You don't need to trouble yourself with who told me. However, are you sure? You can still have a son? Did you forget when you cultivated the 8 Desolations Yang Dragon Array? Ba Huang Duong Long Tran? Nangong Yan was hit right where it hurt, Bi Noi Trung Chongua. He quickly shouted to cover it up. Enough! Take the money! Oh, and lift the restriction, Giai Kam Che. All of you, hand over the spirit gems, Lin Chao, in your hands to him. In his heart, he roared, how does this scumbag Ten Kone know about that? Lam Viet raised his hand to receive the treasure, Bao Boy, that fell from the sky. Very good. If you ever want to kill me, you can come any time. Afterward, the IOU was burned to ashes. Lam Viet kicked Nangong Li in the butt, Thang Chanda Dit. You all can scram, cut D now. Nangong Yen caught his son and coldly snorted, Hu Lang Mo Tieng. Go ahead and act all cocky, Foch Loi, while you can. Later, when the heaven-mending emperor, Tu Tien Day, appears, none of you will be able to escape. Nangong Lai hugged him, full of grievance. Father, Fu Than. A moment later, they left. The sky was calm and the sea was quiet. Shi Yue was a little curious. Young Master Gongzi, who exactly is this heaven-mending emperor, Tu Tien Day, that Nangong Yan mentioned? Lam Viet looked off into the distance. A guy who's playing a fun game, Choi Du Avuilam? He has arrived. In the sky, space opened up following a vortex. Q. Ling Shan wondered, is he the heaven-mending emperor, Tu Tien Day? Tian Shinner paused for a few seconds. He looks exactly like young Master Gongzi in his Lam Tu form. One person refuted, not exactly. The hair and pupils are different. He has vertical pupils. What does he want to do? At this moment, Lam Viet called out loudly to the group. All of you, get inside the cabin, Quang Thuyen. The monkey Hosey, too. They obediently went inside. Shiya reminded him, young Master Gongzi, be careful. This time, Lam Tu landed directly in front of Lam Viet. He cracked a sinister Kwai Di smile. Are you afraid of them dying in my hands? Lam Viet frowned and replied sternly. I stopped caring about life and death a long time ago. Shin Tu Tu Lao Roy. It's just that I don't like the feeling of having bloody hands. Suddenly, Lam Tu wailed miserably, Galan Tam Thiet. The demonic energy, Ma Ki, surrounding him gathered onto his body. Inside the cabin, Fong Thuyen, they were startled. Smoke and dust filled the ship's bow, Mui Thuyen. Many lines of demonic energy, Ma Ki, appeared beneath Lam Tu's feet. Have you seen my power yet? Lam Viet adopted a look of disdain. You are indeed stronger than last time. Though he said that, his heart was shaken. The speed at which his opponent grew stronger was truly terrifying. Dang so. He must have surpassed the Buddhist emperor, Fat Huang. The strange reaction made Lam Tu suspicious, Xin Yi. You're also stronger? Lam Viet, riding the wave, Duok Da, arrogantly declared. Even so, you're still no match for me. Lam Tu fell victim to his manipulation, Din Don Tao Tung. His emotions instantly became agitated, Kich Dong. Impossible! He unleashed his power once more. The energy blasted down, shattering the ship's bow, Mui Thuyen Vora. In contrast, Lam Viet just stood in the same spot, challenging him. Very strong, but useless against me. A moment later, Lam Tu calmed down for a bit, Tam Thoi. Agitated, he opened a sky mirror, Thien Kin, to escape. Sooner or later, I will catch up to you. After that, Lam Tu slipped inside, Chui Tuat Vao Ben Trung. Lam Viet's expression hadn't changed at all. However, internally, he was shaken, Dung Trung Wai. If I hadn't had the Brahmin fruit, Pham Thien Qua, the Great Void 8 stances, Tai Hu Bat Bo, and the golden body, Kim Than, I'm afraid I would have exposed a weakness. Shi Yu approached him. Young Master Gongzi, does he pose a threat to our 8 clans, Bat Tok? Lam Viet still stood there, but his voice was deeper. Of course, moreover, that day is coming soon. Let's go, to the Sword Clan, Jianzhu. As night fell, the stars appeared. Before they knew it, it was the second day. Qiuling Shan shielded the sun to see clearly. Look! There are demonic beasts, Yaothu coming. There were several monsters, Kuei flying in the sky. She exclaimed, so many demonic beasts, Yaothu! In his mind, Lam Viet quickly connected the dots in He So. They're charging toward the Sword Clan, Jianzhu. This ship is perfect, Vuakeo Tien Thuyen. Suddenly, the ship was violently shaken. Qiuling Shan fell into Lam Viet's arms. She whimpered and burst into tears. The aggressor was Nangong Yan. A smile appeared on his face, but the killing intent hidden deep in Lam Viet's eyes. Didn't expect this, did you? We meet again. This time a new face appeared. And there's me, Beijing Cheong, Bakin Tuong. The familiar-looking old guy was indeed Beijing Cheong, Bakin Tuong, patriarch of the beast taming clan, Yushu Zhu. He glared and brought up the old feud. The humiliation of my son must be settled. Nangongyan, arrogant. Because of the backing of a powerful force, the Luke Phia Sao Hao Thuan said, "You're about to die, Chet Den Noiroi, Lam Viet. Do you have anything to say?" He smiled and exposed the truth. "Nothing at all. But you won't kill me now, right?" Siyu's eyes widened in surprise. She agreed. This is not like the young master's Gongzi style. Suddenly, she and Su Feng received a sound transmission. "Don't resist, I have a plan." At this point, Bei Jingfeng waved his hand, clearly revealing his ambition. "I must say, you are the smartest person this old man has ever met. Lock them up! This kid has a good relationship with the new sword venerable, Jianzun. We can use him conveniently." Suddenly, Bei Hanfeng leaped out of nowhere. "Father Fu Thon, why is this brat Tu so obedient? Is he up to something? I'm Mew?" The patriarch had already read Lam Viet like a book, Dak Viduok, when he heard that. "He clearly knows that those people are no match for us when our two clans unite. He's pretending to surrender, Jiavo Daohang. In reality, he's just trying to find the sword venerable, Jian Zun, for help." Angong Yan, still sour about the day he had to pay his debt, said, "Brother Jingqiong, Kin Thuong Huin, once we finish dealing with the sword clan, Jianzhu, will this brat Tu belong to the Nangong clan? May we have him? I must tear him to shreds. Bam Vam Han Nginman." Bai Jingqiong nodded in agreement. "No problem." A moment later, they arrived at the sword clan, Jianzhu, in the southern realm, Nanjie. Jian Chier, Kim Xinyi, stood near a high-floor window. She quietly asked Elder Chen, Tran Trong Lao, "Will the young master Gongzi really come?" Elder Chen stroked his beard and recounted the events. This old man devoted himself, Kuk Kung Tan Tui, to traveling throughout the Feng Yue clan, Fong Nguyet Zhu, Buddhist Hall, Fat Dean, and Medicine clan, Duke Zhu. Finally, I found young master Gongzi Lam. He agreed to come. Just then, an attendant, Tui Tung, came in to report. "Reporting Lord Sword Venerable Kim Zundai Nyan, the warships, Chien Thien of the Beast Taming clan, Yushu Zhu, and the Nangong clan have arrived. Furthermore, young master Gongzi Lam is also on the Nangong clan's warship." Janchier couldn't wait any longer. She quickly ordered, "Lead the way immediately." As soon as she reached the main hall, the warships also stopped. Bai Jingfeng held the bound Lam Viet with one hand and spoke, "Bai Jing Qiong, Bak Kin Tuong of the Beast Taming clan, Yushu Zhu, has come to congratulate the new sword venerable, Kiem Zun, on his ascension." Nangong Yan also firmly held Lam Viet's hand. "Nangong Yan has personally come to congratulate the new sword venerable, Kiem Zun Jianchier, on ascending the position of patriarch." Jianchier showed no respect, Nimat. The moment they met, she drew her sword. "Release the young master, Gongzi." Elder Chen quietly told her, "It seems this is not a congratulation, but a declaration of war, Kai Chien." The Beast Taming clan, Yushu Zhu, and the Nangong clan probably have at least over 600 people. Regardless of the large number of troops, so Luong Kwandong, this was Jianchier's home turf, Sanya. "Order 3,000 disciples to form the Four Saint Sword Formation, Tuthan Kiem Tran." She leaped up to face the battle. "I will go save young Master Lam, Gongzi Lam." Elder Chen bowed, understood Yi Len Ro. Bai Jingfeng saw how small she was, and immediately underestimated her Kindich a little. "You don't know your place, Kong Biet Long Suk." He used ice to form a massive hand seal. "Frigid Ice Claw, Lam Bang Chow." Janchier's eyes were as sharp as a sword tip. "Crimson Flame Sword Chi Hong Than Kim Ki." The heat from it pierced through the icy hand. Even if Bei Jingfeng hadn't dodged in time, he might have been taken out, Lin Bang Diem so. When they saw her land on the bow of the ship, the disciples shouted, "Patriarch, Tok Trung, she's up there!" Bai Jingfeng ground his teeth and hissed, "That brat, Nadao Toy!" She actually inherited all of the sword venerable's Kiem Zun cultivation, Tuvi. Janchier's hair flew in the wind. Her aura was extremely steady. "Release the young master, Gongzi. If you don't, you die." Nangongyan couldn't hold back from being looked down upon by the little kid. "You insolent Tran Trao brat!" Battle formation, Bei Tran. The disciples on the left immediately formed hand seals. The ones on the right also began to chant Lam Nyam, chanting incantations, then chew in their mouths. As a result, they formed a golden body illusion, Kim Than. 8 Desolation Dragon Sun Array Bat Huang Long Duong Tran. He smirked as if victory was guaranteed, Nam Chak Fun Thang. Even the sword venerable, Kim Zun, is no match for my 8 Desolation Dragon Sun Ray, Bat Huang Long Duong Tran. Responding to that arrogance, Janchier also deployed her trump card, Bai Tai, the Black Tortoise Sword Array, Huyen Vu Kim Tran. Activate Black Tortoise, Koi Huyen Vu. She directly used the chains to counter the Dragon Sun, Long Duong. This directly struck Nangong Yan's internal energy, Noi Kong. It was a suicidal move. Kachet Luoi Rah, the fish dies and the net breaks. Janchier's sword also shattered into 3 pieces. Bai Jingfeng saw this and took the opportunity to launch a sneak attack, Dan Len Ko Hoi Tot. He concentrated his power, Dan Luk, into his palm. Flying Dragon Zen Palm, Phi Long Thien Truong. However, her expression didn't change, Mat Chang Bien Sak. Heavenly Evolution Sword Art, Thien Dien Kim Quit. Waiting for Bai Jingfeng to rush over, Janchier gently waved her hand. The sword in his hand was struck by this power and sent flying far away. This time, the remaining piece of the sword shattered. Hong Yu sword, Hong Nguyen Kim, you worked hard, Vatvaroy. Bai Jingfeng frowned in surprise. Nangong Yan realized Janchier's current strength, Thukla Kien Tai. She was actually at the 3rd stage of the Sword Dao realm, Kiem Dao Kantu Ba. In contrast to the desolation Wei Huang Tan below, it was quite silent, Yenang on the ship deck. Yu looked out the window and commented, to be able to fight alone against the 8 Desolation Dragon Sun Array, Bat Huang Long Duong Tran, and Beijing Kiong, Bak Kin Tuong, this new sword venerable Kim Zun is enough to shake all 8 clans, 8 Toki. Lam Vit sat there and said cryptically, and why? It's almost time. No one is paying attention to us anymore. Behind his back, he used a purple flame to burn the ropes. Day. In an instant, all the ropes were burned by the fire. Lam Vit used just a little force to make them break open. Next, he freed the 4 great celestial maidens, Tu Dai Tien Tu. You are also free now. Step 2. Lam Viet patted the monkey's head and reminded it casually, not KO. Little monkey, Kikon, have a good, satisfying kill. Giet Chok Thong Kwai Tan Tin Vao. The sky outside was unusually clear. They only saw the monkey wield the golden-hooped rod, Kim Ko Bong, in its hand, and strike forcefully onto the ship deck, causing the disciples on top to panic, non nyao. Oh no, Lam Viet escaped, Chai Raroy. Quickly go and inform the patriarch, Tok Truong. A gleam of triumph, Daki, flashed in Lam Viet's eyes. I'll leave this place to you guys. I'm going to help Jian Chier. Just then, a loud shout came from the bow of the ship. Patriarch! Lam Viet and the others have escaped! Nangong Yan stood with his hands clasped behind his back. He couldn't afford to worry too much, Lo Kuan Yu. Is that so? However, forget it. Let's kill that brat. Enhado first, then talk. Form the array, Ket Tran. The disciple bowed and replied, yes. On the other side, the golden body, Kim Than, was still surging. 8 Desolation Dragon Sun Array, Bat Huang Long Duong Tran. Bai Jingfeng leaped out from behind Jianchier. Let's eliminate her together! Thus the Frigid Ice Claw, Lam Bang Chao, and the 8 Desolation Dragon Sun Array, Bat Huang Long Duong Tran, one of ice and one of fire, combined their attacks. This time, Jianchier could only admit defeat. Young Master Gongzi, I'm sorry, I couldn't save you. The 2 streams of aura, Kituk, violently collided. Elder Chen, Tran Trong Lao below, screamed in pain. Sword Venerable Kiemzun! Suddenly, a figure appeared faintly within the smoke. No need to apologize, Chier, he embraced her. You've done very well. Jen Chier's eyes were already welling up, Lung Trong. Young Master, Gongzi! Then he summoned the 4 swords he had borrowed from the previous Sword Venerable, Kiemzun. Let me show you the true power of the 4 Saint Sword Array, Tutang Kiem Chun. In reality, this sword array, Kiem Tran, was created by a pair of lovers, Cap Tin Lu, over 1,000 years ago. Therefore, its real name is the Yin-Yang Am Duong, 4 Saint Sword Array Tutan Kiem Tran. It is strongest when used by 2 people together. Following these words, the 4 swords appeared in the sky. Nangong Yan snapped angrily, Are you crazy, then Kin Ah? Cuddling now? The disciple became flustered. Patriarch, Tok Trong, what should we do? Lam Vit struck with the light voice. Too talkative, Lam Mam. Nangong Yan sensed something and immediately ordered a retreat. Retreat quickly! In an instant, the warship was broken in half. Beijing Feng couldn't help but be astonished. He cursed under his breath, Buok Ming Chui Te. Damn Nangong clan, Dich Nam Kong Zu. One sword strike and he's done, Song Doi Roy. I have to run quickly. However, Lam Viet left him no escape route. Stay here! A moment later, everything returned to normal. Lam Viet handed Jian Chier over to Elder Chen, Tran Trong Lao. Elder Chen, Tran Trong Lao, I'm troubling you to look after Chier. He supported her and replied, Thank you, young Master Lam, Lam Gongzi, for completely protecting Bao Wei Chu Tuan, my sword clan, Kiem Zu. Lam Viet suddenly scoffed, Kui K. Completely protected? You are mistaken. The real danger, Nguai Ko, has just begun. In the sky, a coffin reeking of demonic energy, Maki appeared. Xiu Tiandi, Tu Tiandi, is coming to take over the sword clan, Kiem Zu. Elder Chen, Tran Trong Lao, looked at the strange phenomenon, Di Tuong, in the sky with confusion. A disciple wondered, Xiu Tiandi, Tu Tiandi. Who is Xiu Tiandi? How can he make people from the Tomb Human clan, Dai Mo Nyanzu, come for him? Jian Chier next to him added, Moreover, they want him to take over the sword clan, Kiem Zu. She did not hesitate to propose. Elder Chen, Tran Truong Lao, let's reform the sword array, Kim Tran again. Lam Viet walked over and stopped her. No need. The Four Saint sword array, Tu Tan Kim Tran, can't deal with him. These words made Jian Chier worried. Then what should we do, young Master Gongzi? Are there any reinforcements? KuBin? Lam Viet's eyes flashed as he pretended to joke, Nua Dua Nua that. What if there aren't any? On Jian Chi's face, there was no trace of fear. I don't know. I only know that Chier must be by your side even in death. He finished speaking, and walked forward, not forgetting to leave a final remark. Who lives and who dies is not certain yet. Kon Chua Chak Dao. Approaching the large coffin, Lam Viet called out loudly, Come out! From within the heavenly mirror light, An Tien Kin, a familiar figure appeared. Lin Shu, Lam Tu, stood there, writing the two words, Submit, then fuck, with his aura. His face was as clear as the full moon in August. A sword sect, Kim Zong disciple, trembled from the pressure. Is this Chu Tiandi? Even Elder Chen, Tran Trong Lao, had to kneel down. Damn it, he's too strong, the other disciple added. It's terrifying. Even Jian Chier couldn't bear it and trembled violently. Ye young master, Gongzi? Lam Viet waved his hand, summoning the golden-body, dual-faced Buddha, Kim Than Song Dien Fat. Don't be afraid. Seeing the golden body, Kim Than, Lin Shu, Lam Tu, laughed contemptuously. Kin Bi. Is this your trump card, Labai? Jian Chier shyly moved behind Lam Viet. Young master, Gongzi, why does he look like you? He lazily explained. Because he is the heavenly mirror light, An Tien Kin. The heavenly mirror light, An Tien Kin, absorbed the demonic emperor's Ma De divine sense, then Niem. His body was tempered from 3 million male corpses. Then my soul imprint, Hon Fach, was engraved on him to become Xiu Tiandi. Lin Shu, Lam Tu, spoke, enveloped in a strange green aura. Those who obey me shall live. Those who defy me shall die. Just then, in the sky, Nanjai, Namjoy, appeared. The Buddha Emperor, Fat Huang, has arrived. Why are you not kneeling down? Amitabha Buddha, Adita Fat. The disciples below widened their eyes. The Buddha Emperor, Fat Huang, is here! One of them spoke up. But why do I still feel that Xiu Tiandi Tu Tiande is stronger? The person next to him interjected sharply, Ngat Loi. We cannot fathom the great emperor realm, Dai Dekani. Anji, Namjoy, glared at Lin Shu, Lam Tu. Heavenly mirror light, An Tien Kin. I will have my revenge, Thu. 33 years ago. Today, this emperor, Bon Huang, has come to settle the score with you. He showed no fear, even displaying a look of excitement. Thick Thu? One who harms me should have compassion in his heart. Buddha Emperor, Fat Huang. With hatred in your heart, how can you become a Buddha? Finishing his words, Lin Shu, Lam Tu, stepped on the air and rushed forward. He aimed straight for Nanjie, Nam Gioi. Heresy Tamon Guaidao. Immediately he was knocked back by Lin Shu, Lam Tu, in front of Lam Viet and the monkey, Hao Tu. At this point, he only gave the order, Little monkey, Tu Hao Tu, go smash that skull Dao Lao to bits. The monkey, Hao Tu, obeyed the order, wielding the golden hooped rod Kim Ko Bong to attack. Elder Chen Tran Trong Lao was no exception. Follow me quickly, go lead the people of the sword clan Kim Zu to help. Shi Yue, Tichnguyet, looked up at the sky worriedly. Why haven't the other clans come yet? Lam Viet frowned, crossed his arms, and observed. The barbaric clan, Man Hoang Zu, went to attack your Wind Moon clan, Fong Nguyet Zu. However, they don't know that I already arranged for the medicine clan Duok Zu to go reinforce Jiao Jia Jiao Ka. Su Feng Tuk Feng heard this and praised him. It seems young master Gongzi calculated everything in advance, including the Buddha Emperor's Fat Huang trap. It was only now that Nanji Namjioi felt something was wrong. Lam Viet, didn't you say that he is currently on par with me, Zapshi Nuta? Lam Viet could only chuckle and explain, my apologies. It seems he had a breakthrough, Faroy. After punching Nanjaye, Namgioi, Lin Shu, Lam Tu, stood tall and mighty, Cao Cao Tai Thuong. Today, Buddha is 1 foot high, but the devil is 10 feet high. Fat Cao Mot Tuok Ma Cao Mot Truong. As soon as the words fell, his fist exploded. The power of the demonic energy, Maluk, surged violently. Nanji Namjoy gritted his teeth, enduring everything. Unable to tolerate it, Nanjia Namgyoi transformed Hoahin. Lin Shu, Lam Tu, stood before Nanjie, Namgyoi, who was called the Buddha Emperor, Fat Huang, without the slightest fear and said, struggling is futile. You are no match for me. Nanji Namjoy broke out in a cold sweat, Tot Kamo Hoi Hot, as he witnessed firsthand. You actually used the heavenly mirror light, An Thien Kin, as a golden body, Kim Than. The air twisted violently. Spiritual energy, Lin Luke, gathered in Nanji's Namgyoi palm. He unleashed a fist, and a brightly glowing 10,000-character mantra, Chu Van, appeared. In midair, the disciples below stirred up Non Nyao Kalen. It seems the Buddha Emperor, Fat Huang, has unleashed his final blow, Mot Kich Koi Kung. The sky is about to crack! Who knows who will win or lose, I Thang I Thua. He launched the 10,000-character mantra, Chu Van, thinking the highlight was coming, Sap Toi Tai. But unexpectedly, the heavenly mirror light, An Thien Kin, subtly shook, Kaerong, swallowing the Dharma seal, Hap An, as if it had never existed. Nanji Namjoy shuddered, Gyungui. The spiritual energy, Linluk, in his body violently shook. Not good. Lin Shu Lam Tu even responded to him with, unexpectedly, Lin Shu Lam Tu responded to Nanji Namgyoi with a brightly glowing 10,000-character mantra, Chuvan. Naturally, he couldn't dodge in time and took the full blow, Nan Tron Mot Don. Nanji Namgyoi was severely injured, Trong Thuong, and spat out blood. Lin Shu Lam Tu revealed a disdainful smile, Nu Koi Sam Tuong. It's been 33 years, why haven't you made any progress, Tien Bo? Suddenly his smile vanished from his lips. A massive foot from the dual-faced Buddha, Song Dien Fat, descended, stomping directly where Lin Shu Lam Tu stood. Lam Viet stood to the side, smiling as he observed. Missed again, Dan Hut Roy. Lin Shu Lam Tu frowned at Lam Viet's puzzling action. You don't seem like the type of person to save others. Lam Viet and Nanji Nam Joy stood on the shoulder of the golden body, Kim Than, and he replied, after all, the Buddha Emperor, Fat Hoang, and I once had an arrangement, Gaudik. I can't let you kill him in front of me like that. Nanji Namjoy on the side chanted, Amitabha Buddha, Adida Fat, and in his heart he breathed a sigh of relief, Thofao. You bastard, Konkip! What were you doing just now, kid? 10-2-2. At this point, Lin Shu, Lam Tu, provoked him again. There's only you left. Can you really stop me? Lam Viet answered very frankly, I can't stop you. Starting now, I won't be able to stop you. It was at this point that Lin Shu, Lam Tu, realized he was a sucker, Kan Bo, who had been played by Lam Viet many times, dat 5-7 Luot. So both times before you were deceiving me, Luata. He had nothing to hide. That's right. But this time I'm not deceiving you, because they've arrived. Piercing through the dark clouds was a boat carrying brilliant golden light. A Sword Clan Kim Zu disciple quickly recognized it. It's the battleship Tuyen Chin of the Wind Moon Clan, Fong Nguyen Zu, and people from the Medicine Clan, Duok Zu, have arrived. Except for the barbaric clan, Man Huang Zu, all 8 clans of Nanjie Namgyoi were present. Standing on the deck of the boat, the maidservant spoke up. This is the golden body, Kim Than. Jiao Jia, Jiao Ka widened her eyes in disbelief. Lam Viet is only at the reincarnation realm, Luan Chien Kan. How can he cultivate a golden body? Lin Shu, Lam Tu, retreated to the heavenly mirror light, An Thien Kin, muttering sarcastically, Mia Mai, relying only on these mishmash oh-hop things? Jiao Jia, Jiao Ka threw a large gourd, Hololon, to Lam Viet. Lam Viet, sorry, the wine last time was fake. This is the real Tuising Mong Tu, Tuising Mong Tu. Lam Viet used spiritual energy, Lin Ki, to catch it. I know. The 5 absolutes, in Gu Tuyet, are the foundation of the Wind Moon clan, Fong Nuit Zu. It's necessary to be cautious. Thank you, D'Artagnan. At this moment, he held 5 kinds of divine artifacts, then key in his hand. Everyone step back. Lin Shu, Lam Tu, ignored him. Just petty tricks, may trovat van. Do you want to deceive me again? He used the light from the heavenly mirror light, on Tien Kin, to illuminate them. But this time, Lin Shu, Lam Tu, underestimated Lam Viet. My name is Lam Viet. I take the 4 swords and 5 absolutes to Kiem Ngu Tuit. Borrow the laws of Nan-ji, Nam-gyoi. Use the guardian god, then Thu-ho, of the 4 directions star domain, Tin-vuk-tu-fong, from back then, and borrow a little of your power. Lin Shu, Lam Tu, still exerted himself to attack the golden body, Kim Than, dual-faced Buddha, Song Dien Phut. He didn't notice that Lam Viet had already deployed his troops and set up a formation, Bei Bin Botron, around him. Lin Shu, Lam Tu, frowned and subtly retreated. You possess such power. In response, Lam Viet closed his eyes and recited the incantation, Cao Quit. 4 swords, 5 absolutes, divine slaughter, grand array, Tu Kiem Ngu Tuit Tan Sat Dai Tran. Activate, Koi. Spiritual energy, Lin Ki, from the formation flew up and intertwined. Ziyue, Tichngwit, looked worriedly at clan head Zhao Jia, Zhao Ka Tok Trong. Can young master Gongzi Lam win? She watched the display below intently. She couldn't help but ponder. If even he doesn't win, then Nanji Namgyoi is screwed, Toang Roy. On the other side, the ascetic monk Ko Tang frowned. Buddha Emperor Fat Huang, that Xiu Tiandi Tu Tiande. Even you are no match for him, Kung Kong Fai La Doi Tu. Patron Lam, Lam Thi Chu, may be very cunning, Du Don Cao Min. But can he truly win? He was only answered by a firm assurance, Loi Chaknish, from Nanjie Namgyoi. Young Master Lam's, Lam Gongzi, combat power, Chien Luk, is the top one in Nanjie, Namgyoi. But there's another problem coming. Above the border between Nanjie Namgyoi and Dongjie Dongyoi, hybrid dragon snakes appeared, Mot Konrong Lai Ran. It let out an ear-splitting roar, Gaolin Muting In Choi. At the same time, at the border of Nanjie, Namgyoi, and Beijie, Bokjoi, a battleship, Chien Thuin, was piercing through a storm. Yang Kai, Duang Kai, standing at the front, spoke softly, "Let me increase the speed." The speed had already begun to pick up. He frowned, and a blue flame burned brightly. A streak of sword intent, Dao Kiem Wai, enveloped the ship, speeding swiftly back towards Lam Viet. The 4 swords and 5 absolutes, Tu Kiem Ngu Tuit, faced off against Lin Shu, Lam Tu's heavenly mirror light, On Tien Kin. He curved his lips into a smile. Are you scared? Lin Shu, Lam Tu, closed his eyes as if sensing something. Light shot straight out from the heavenly mirror light, An Tien Kin. Lam Viet immediately activated the divine slaughter grand array, Fan Sat Dai Tran. The 2 beams of light collided, continuously causing explosions. In the end, the heavenly mirror light, An Tien Kin, was struck and shattered. Lam Viet was also severely injured, Trong Thuong no less. Zhao Jia, Zhao Ka, widened her eyes in shock. Nanjie, Namjoy, high up, Cao Cao Tai Tuong, had to exclaim, Lam Viet won. Elder Zhen, Chan Trong Lao, gaped on the side. A moment later, the fragments were all collected. Lin Shu, Lam Tu, in the mirror, chuckled softly. He put on a solemn demeanor, Dang Vidao Mao, and declared, I lost 1 move, but you won't have a next move. Lam Viet would never be satisfied with just a draw, Tuyet Doi Kong Hon Tua, but surely he must be far superior, Hon Han. A divine artifact, then Vat, is ultimately just a divine artifact. After the battle with the demon emperors Mahdi Divine Consciousness, then Niem, after the battle with the Buddha Emperor Fat Huang, and after transforming into a person, Hoa then Than Ngoi, it still retains such great power. It's just a pity you're wrong. All methods return to nothing, returning to dust. Van Fap Giai Kong Tan Qui Tran To. Even Nanji, Namjoy, had to rub his eyes, Rui Mat, several times. Can he really invoke the 10,000 Buddha's mirror, Van Fat Kin? Even the incantation Kauquit is known. Light emanated from the 10,000 Buddha's mirror, Van Fat Kin. It pierced through the false body that Lin Shu, Lam Tu, had created. At that moment, a purple shadow flew in and took the blow for him. Its body coiled up, forming a layer of iron armor, Giap sat. Lam Viet smirked and muttered, Finally, it's here. The hybrid dragon snake from before appeared with an extremely catchy name, Kuk Ku. The master of Dongji Donggyoi, the 6 realm snake emperor Luk Jioi Sa Huang, Nanji Namjoy saw the enemy's shadow and waved his hand to chase it away. Snake Emperor Shahuang, why are you here? Go back to your Dongjioi. It stood towering in front of him. Buddha Emperor, Fat Huang, long time no see. Nanji Namjoy stiffened, Kung Do, all over from tension. Lam Viet, this time is a big trouble. Phian Phuc Lonroy. He nonchalantly took something out of his pocket. What's the trouble? What if I tell you he had long colluded with the heavenly mirror light on Tien Khan? Would you believe it? He was again mind-blown. Momang Tamat. Did you already guess that he would come? The crowd at the scene was extremely stressed out. Van Loan. It seems this snake is indeed the Six-Path Snake Emperor, Luke Dao Sha Huang, one of the emperors, Ba Huang. A young man among them was pale, Matkat Kong Konjat Mao. I only came to attend the grand ceremony of enthronement, Dai Dien Dang Vi. Why are there always experts from the great emperor realm, Dai De Kan, making a move? Unlucky, Shui Seo. The snake emperor, Sha Huang, narrowed its eyes and looked at Lam Viet. Are you the source of Shu Tiandi's Tu Thiendi Soul, Hanfash? He smiled and switched to trash talk, Bat Mot Mo Hon. Are you blind, Musao? Can't you see it? Anji Namjoy stood frozen, his heart slightly startled. Giat Ban. He dares to insult the snake emperor Zahuang. This Lam Viet truly wants to stir up trouble, Muon Gei Chuyen. The snake emperor, Zha Huang, couldn't help but open its mouth wide. It seems you don't want to live anymore. Faced with the intimidating posture, Dang Vedoa Ki, Lam Viet remained strangely calm. So what, the Theta Sao? Xiu Tiandi Tu Tiende. Like you is only an emperor lord, De Chu Kan, in the great emperor realm, Dai De Kan. Wasn't he shattered into tens of thousands of pieces by me? Moreover, you foolish snake, Conran Ngu Ngok, are not even as good as him. Nanji, Namjoy, saw him talking nonsense, De Mom Di Choi Sa, and gently reminded him, Patron Lam, Lam Thichu, unless you can cast the divine slaughter grand array, Sat Thandai Tran, again. He just smiled. I can't. Nanjaye, Namgyoy was scared stiff, so Den Matmat. To be honest, the power, Kong luck of this emperor, Bon Huang, now only has one part left, Kon Lai Mot Fan. Lam Viet turned his head to look at Nanji, Namgyoy, with an amused expression. So there's only one part of the power left? His face hardened, and his mouth dropped open. Patron Lam, Lam Thichu. Why would you say that in front of the enemy? In Nanji, Namjoy's heart, it was as if waves were crashing. I'm screwed, Toang Roy. This time the old snake emperor, Lao Sha Huang, definitely won't be afraid, and will make a move. Lam Viet was calm to the point of being unsettling. If there's only one part of your power left, then get out of the way, cut Kwamot Ben. I alone can deal with this foolish snake. Looking at his current expression, the snake emperor, Zha Huang, was a little hesitant, Dadat. Unless this young man, Tentiu Tune, has an ace up his sleeve, Akchubai. But his eyes showed no panic. Kong He Huang Hot. Lin Xiu, Lam Tu, having been led on Den twice, couldn't help but feel suspicious. No way, Kong the now. But something seems off, Sai Sai. Lam Viet flew right in front of him and laid out a challenge, Dao Ko. If you lose this game, how should I punish you? Lin Xiu, Lam Tu, clasped his hands behind his back and said loudly, I don't believe you have another ace up your sleeve, Ax Chu Bai. Then he intended to grab Lam Viet's neck. No need to pretend anymore. Just as the sharp hand was about to reach him, Lam Viet smiled faintly. Something like a shield prevented his attack. Lin Xiu, Lam Tu, paused and wondered, how is that possible? Lam Viet raised his head, looking down with disdain. How about that? Are you scared now? He felt a little smug to Dak inside. Heavenly mirror, on Tiankan. Although it can perfectly replicate the startled soul, Phuk Kak Kin Hon Huan Mi, unfortunately, it cannot replicate the power of the divine consciousness, then Niam, that I have acquired. Over the past 100,000 years, Lin Xiu, Lam Tu, was naturally knocked back. He still has things I don't know about. The Snake Emperor, Sha Huang, also felt continuously nervous. Kang Thang Kong Ngung. Your soul's replication, Phuk Kak Hon Fak, depends on him. Did you not sense this at all? He shook his head. No, I didn't. The Snake Emperor, Zha Huang, couldn't help but roar, Gao Len. What other ace up your sleeve do you have? Try it and you'll know. Lam Viet's stalling time, Kwang Ko Jo, was nearing its limit. If you don't come soon, I'll have to take action myself. Just then, a battleship, Chien Thuyen, rushed over with thunder and lightning. It appeared as if it tore the sky apart. Lam Viet turned his head and breathed a sigh of relief. Tho Phao Nye Mot Hon. Di Gen Demon, Dianyat Kim Damon, First Sword Emperor Sect. You're finally here. The final group of reinforcements in Hom Vien Bin appeared. Bei Jie Bak Jioi, Beach Lac Superior Clear Palace, Beach Lac Tuong Tan Kong, and Wang Xian Sect, Vong Tian Tong. The Snake Emperor, Zha Huang, coiled up and spoke loudly to Yang Kai, Duong Kai, new emperor of Bei Jie Bak Jioi. You are no match for me. You should return to your Bei Jie Bak Jioi. In Wunian, Tan Vonim replied on his behalf. The matters of my Bei Jie Bak Jioi are not for your Dong Jie Dong Gioi to dictate Chi Tai Nam Ngon. He held the great sword Kam Ko and Yang Jing Duong Tin as he descended, saluting Lam Viet Han Le Voi Lam Viet. Greetings, little Saint King, Tu Tan Vuong. He looked at the two of them with satisfaction. Get up and stand. Aside for now. Realizing his origin, Shuathen, Elder Jen, Tran Trung Lao, was slightly stunned, Sung Sot. So Lam Viet is from Bei Jie Bak Jioi. At this moment, Lam Viet and his comrades saluted Yang Kai, Duong Kai. To alarm the first Sword Emperor sect de Nut Kim De Mon, Lam Viet is truly embarrassed, Kin Huang Roy. He smiled. My words resonate like thunder, Vang Ren Nu Sam. When Nanjia, Nam Gyoi, and the Sword Tribe, Kem Tok, are in trouble, Gap Nan, I cannot just stand by and watch Quan Tai Dong Yin. The Snake Emperor, Zha Huang, noticed that the situation was a little dicey, Kong An. The first Sword Emperor sect, de Not Kiem De Mon. Lam Viet could invite him here? This time we're screwed. Toang Roy. Lin Shu, Lam Tu, twisted his lips and asked Lam Viet, Is this your ace up your sleeve, KuBI? He refuted with a single sentence. You are mistaken. This is Nanji's Nam Joy ace up his sleeve. Silly Jian, Sini, go over and greet your grandmaster, Su Tai Kong. He is the teacher of your sword venerable, Kim Ton, grandfather. Silly Jian, Kim Si Ni, was a little surprised but remained obedient. Strange young master, La Kong Tu. She used her light footwork, Kin Kong, to fly up to the ship's deck. When facing Yang Kai Duong Kai, Silly Jian, Kim Si Ni, bowed and knelt down. Silly Jian Kim Di Ni pays respects to Grandmaster, Su Tai Kong. Yang Kai, Duong Kai, nodded with satisfaction. Quickly stand up, you've grown so big already. It seems your talent, Thien Fu, is even greater than your father's. She quickly brought up the past favor, and Ting Nge Suaku. That year Silly Jian's Sini father died. I was 5 years old, and was brought to Wang Xian sect, Vong Tian Tong, by a mysterious expert, Kao Thu Then Bi. It must have been Grandmaster Su Tai Kong. Thank you, sir, for the grace of saving my life on Kumang. Yang Kai, Duong Kai, placed his hand on her shoulder as a form of comfort. Your father was also a kind child, what a pity. Afterward, he used his Chi Luck Ki Van to lift himself up, and stood before the Snake Emperor, Zha Huang. Yang Kai, Duong Kai, questioned him as a warning. Snake Emperor, Zha Huang, aren't you living well enough? Why dare to harbor designs Chui on Nanji Namgyoi and the Sword Clan Kim Tok? As soon as he finished speaking, it took off, Lap 10 Luavao did, and turned its head. I wouldn't dare anymore! Seeing the Snake Emperor, Zha Huang, flee, Yang Kai, Duong Kai, shouted loudly, It's too late to regret now, Hoi Han Monroy. On the other side, Jian Sini, Kiem Sini flew down to Lam Viet. The Snake Emperor, Sa Huang, is a powerful expert of the Great Emperor realm, Dai De Khan. Grandmaster, Su Tai Kong. Will he be okay? He looked up and followed the scene, with a smile. The Emperor Gate Star region, Demon Tinvuk, is a place much stronger than the Four Directions Star region, Tinvuk For Phuong. It is the home of the descendants of the 7 emperors, 70 from the Emperor Unification era, De Thong. Your Grandmaster, Su Tai Kong, Yang Kai, Duong Kai, is a sword Dao genius Thien Tai Kim Dao, one of the 7 great Emperor Gates, 7 Dai Demon. Yang Jing, Duong Tin, was slightly curious. Little Saint King, Tu Tan Vuong, did you know everything about my father early on? Lam Viet put on a calm expression, Diem Nien. If I didn't know, how could I have taken you in from the start? She blushed, Dumat, and looked away. Little Saint King, Tu Tan Vuong, mind your wording. The battle between Yang Kai, Duong Kai, and the Snake Emperor, Sha Huang, had ended. Quick, look up! The crowd below burst into an uproar, Mot Fan Ro Len. The Snake Emperor, Zha Huang, lost. That was too fast. It seems he only made one move, truly terrifying. Seeing its body slowly falling, Lam Viet casually brought up the past, Tien Mam Goi Lai. From the beginning, I told you you're a dumb, ungungok snake. Do you believe it now? Then his figure moved swiftly, Thon Thot, directly standing inside the Snake Emperor's Zha Huang mouth cavity. Yang Jing Duong Tin and Qin Ji, Cam Ko, anxiously cried out, Saint King Than Vuong. Seeing this, Yang Kai, Duong Kai, spoke to reassure them, "Don't worry. This kid ate the guts of the Six Dao Snake Emperor, Six Dao Sha Huang. That's why he's doing this." He paused, muttering Long Tham his assessment. "This one is a person who can adapt to any situation Tui Ko Ung Bien in the world. Truly terrifying." Yang Jing, Duong Tin, was still a bit uneasy. "Father, is the little Saint King Tu Tan Vuong really okay?" Yang Kai, Duong Kai, noticed his daughter's unusual behavior. "After your mother left, I, your father, have never seen you care about me like that. But now you care about Lam Viet so much, huh?" She pouted Fung Fu and crossed her arms. "Didn't father not care about me either?" He was immediately flustered, Boy Roy. "My precious Ying Er, An Nhi, your father was wrong. Don't worry, Lam Viet is absolutely fine." Above, the Snake Emperor, Sha Huang, roared angrily, "Damn it, get out!" Hearing its whimpers, Ting Renri, Lin Shu, Lam Tu, could only click his tongue and shake his head. He lost completely. Thua mot kach trietde. He now realized that he was just a pawn, Konko. Could it be that all of this was within your calculations? Suddenly, the Snake Emperor's Sha Huang mouth cavity swelled up like a balloon and burst open, revealing the golden body, Kim Than, of the Buddhist Emperor Fat Hoang. Even Yang Kai, Duong Kai, who is over 70 years old, has never witnessed this. How can this be? The reincarnation realm, Chuyen Luan Khan, can condense a golden body, Kim Than. Angjing, Duong Tin, frowned, full of confusion. "What is a golden body, Kim Than?" Chin Wunyan Tan Vo Nim patiently explained. "It is a type of external dharma body, Fap than Nguai, that is difficult to condense. So even I, to this day, still cannot perfectly execute the golden body, Kim Than." Yang Kai's, Duong Kai eyes sparkled in the light. "That's right. You must be above the 7th level of the Emperor Lord Realm, the Chukan 7 Trung Tin, to perfectly execute the golden body, Kim Than. Yet he is only in this reincarnation realm, Chuyen Luan Khan, and can do it. Between the golden bodies, Kim Than brows is a 6-pointed star. Lin Shu, Lam Tu, was forced to the brink of despair, Tuyet Vong. I absolutely won't let you break through, Fei, just like that. Long Lin, Long Lan, and Liu Wu Yuan, Liu Von Gan rushed forward regardless. Protect the Saint King, Than Vuong. He vigorously swung his hand using demon energy, Ma Ki, to suppress the rabble, Tap Toai, trash. The two of them took a blow, their whole bodies aching, Dao Don. Suddenly a green light appeared from behind. Lin Shu, Lam Tu, instinctively turned his head. Very quickly he managed to dodge it. The light crashed heavily onto the ground. Lin Shu, Lam Tu, ground his teeth. So many disruptors, Kefa Bin. Who is sneak attacking Dan Lin? A figure floated mid-air. Yang Kai, Duong Kai, announced his name as a reminder. It seems you forgot the first Sword Emperor sect, de Not Kiem Demon, is here. Lin Shu, Lam Tu. He curled his lips, his pupils shrinking completely. First Sword Emperor sect, de Not Kiem Demon. Interesting, Yang Kai, Duong Kai, commented casually on Lin Shu, Lam Tu. Although you greatly resemble Lam Viet, your talent is not below his. What a pity it's not equal to his. These words directly hit Dan Dongden, his small ego, Long Tu Trong Nyonyan. I am the heaven-cultivating emperor, Tu Tien Day. The more Yang Kai, Duong Kai, spoke, the more he rubbed salt in the wound. Tao Ravet Suk. It's useless to talk tough, Kung Mieng. Look at Nan Ji Nam Joy, those who support you. What happens to those who go up against Lin Yul Lam Viet? What is their fate, Ket Kuk? First, Nangong Yan's Nam Kung Vim ship was destroyed. Second, the monkey, How Tu, smashed a skull. Lin Shu, Lam Tu has no advantage left in him. Damn it, Danget. Lin Shu, Lam Tu left a challenge. Sooner or later I will defeat him. As soon as he finished speaking, a huge pillar of light descended from the sky. Yang Kai, Duong Kai widened his eyes in surprise. This is... Lin Shu, Lam Tu, was seen being protected by the pillar of light as he flew up. This is the light of the king, Wang Jie Guang of the Emperor Realm, De Wang Jing. There is an expert from the Emperor Realm, De Wang Jing, helping him from behind. Yin Tianjing, An Tiankang. I can't let you leave like this. He unleashed his sword intent, Jian Yi, but it was all useless. Stay here! He was even countered, Fan Nguok Don, by it. Nanji, Namjoy, and Chin Wunyan Tanvonium ran over. Let's go up together! A booming sound, Amthanonon, came from the naval area, Loran of the light. Mere ants, Saokian Nyobe, how dare you be so presumptuous, Ngang Nguk? Then it roared, Scram, cut! The whole group was sent flying away. Nanji Namjoy and Chinwunyan Tanvonium were both seriously injured. Trong Thuong. The Emperor Realm Duangjing, with the light of the king, Wang Jie Guang, an Emperor Realm Duangjing expert has made a move. We can't keep him here. Lian Yin, Lian Am stood outside observing. She stood there, re-ranking the order. Lin Yue Lam Viet, Emperor Lord Realm, Diju Jing, 8th Heaven, 8 Chong Tian, conferred a rank. Blacklist, Hai Bang, Top 8, Chin Wunian, Tanvo Nim. Emperor Lord Realm, Diju Jing, 6th Heaven. Originally Blacklist, Hai Bang, Top 10. Cultivation increased to 11, to Sung 11. Suddenly something made Lian Yin, Lian Am, shiver. Long gay. Huh? What a powerful aura, Ki the man. I didn't expect him to be here too. Before their eyes was the golden body, Jin Shen, of Lin Yui's Lam Viet two-faced Buddha, Shuang Mian Fo, standing majestically, Sung Sung. Use the Buddha nature, Fo Xing, to refine my divine sense, Shen Nian. Use the demon nature, Mo Xing, to refine my battle body, Zhan Ti. Use the Dao nature, Dao Xing, to refine my wondrous Qi, Miao Qi. Lin Yui, Lam Viet, formed a hand seal, Shou Yin in his hand. His mouth chanted the incantation, Buddha Karma Dao Body Complete, Fo Ye Dao Shen Chung. Take my punch! The golden body, Jin Shen, obeyed, slamming a punch into the pillar of light. Its impact spread for hundreds of miles. Finally, the owner of the source of light appeared. The old man sat in a meditative posture, to the Tianden. His two eyes slowly opened, emitting a burst of light. Dao sang. This punch, this venerable Benzuo remembers. Then he used his supreme pressure, UEAP, to retract the light. Return now, Yin Tianjing, on Tiankan. Severely injured Lin Shu, Lam Tu, was sucked back into the main body. We will meet again soon. Then the pillar of light condensed and vanished. Lian Yin, Lian Am, watched with keen eyes. She wondered who was the person taking Yin Tianjing on Tiankan away. Judging by the wave pattern, at least they have the cultivation of the Emperor Realm, Diwangjing, 2nd Heaven, Tu Chongtian. It seems people from the Emperor Gate, D-Men, have already entered the Four Directions Star region, Si Feng Xing Yu. Lin Yue Lam Viet also noticed her above. Haven't they been in here for a long time? It seems the Covenant, Min Uok, from the Emperor Unification era, Di Tong, finally has someone who couldn't hold back and wants to break it. You gong chindi kong kam de people. Lian Yin, Lian Am, glared threateningly. Shut up, our Chindi sect, Kamdaman is not like that. Lin Yue's Lam Viet, next question, made her pause. Chindi Kamde doesn't contend Tran Gian. He served as the supervisor of the Covenant, Minwook. But is Chindi's Kamdi descendant truly not contending? Lian Yin, Lian Am, was furious. She turned and left abruptly, Kifat. Just talking big, Nhu Loi. Let's see what real skill you have. If you truly have the skill, then come to the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimenjingyu, and fight a battle. Then she rode her divine beast, Shen Shu, and left in one go Mot Nuok. At this moment, Lin Yu's Lam Viet body could no longer hold steady. Yang Jing, Duong Tin, cried out in panic, Hot Huang, Little Saint King, Xiaosheng Wang, Qin Wunian, Tan Vo Niem, also ran over because of this. Brother Lin, Lam Huin! Qin Wunian, Tan Vo Niem supported Lin Yue Lam Viet. Yang Kai Duong Kai tried to check his pulse, Batmok. Yang Jing Duong Tin hastily asked, Father, how is the little Saint King, Xiaosheng Wang? He turned pale, Taimat, and blurted out 2 words. He's dead, Chet Roy. These words made her freeze, Shun Ngoi. Xinji, Kamko, and Jian Sini, Kiem Sini, were also shocked, Dung Tim. Even Qin Wunian, Tan Vo Nim, couldn't believe it. Successfully pulling off the century-old prank, Q Doc the Kai. Yang Kai, Duong Kai, chuckled. I was just kidding, Dua Thoi. The 3 of them looked serious, Dan Matlai. Father, Yang Kai, Duong Kai smiled and explained the situation. Rest assured, it's just excessive consumption, Tu Hao Quado. This old man guesses that the punch just now was the first time Lin Yue Lam Viet executed it. He couldn't control his power, Suk Luke. That's why he is so weak, Su Yu. He just needs to rest and recover, Tin Duong, for a period of time. That's great. A while later for him meant 1 month later. At the Sword Clan, Jianzhu guest palace. Lin Yue Lam Viet opened his eyes and woke up. He glanced outside the door and let out a light breath. The sunlight was great, that taut, and the curtains fluttered in the wind. Lin Yue Lam Viet stretched and walked out. That was a really restful, that sleep. Shinji, Kamko, noted his refreshed, Toy Tan look, and immediately called out, The little Saint King, Xiao Shengwang, is awake. Yang Jing, Dong Tin, next to him, chimed in. The little Saint King's Xiao Shengwang realm has gotten stronger again. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, checked his inner power, Noi Kong, and replied, Indeed, I've broken through to the transcendent realm, Kiao Tuo Jing. How is the Sword Clan Jianzu doing? Tainji Kamko calmly reported the situation. The Sword Clan, Jianzu, has now recovered 70 to 80%, thanks to the leadership of Jian Si, Xinyi, and the support of the 13 elders. Everything is stable. Yang Jing, Duong Tin, smiled and added, There are also people from the Wind Moon Clan, Feng Yue Zhu, and the Medicine Clan, Yao Zhu, helping out a lot. Hearing this, he was slightly reassured. Very good. How long did I sleep for? Shinji Kamko recalled. It's been 1 month since Lin Yue, Lam Viet, passed out. During this time, the situation in the southern realm, Nanji, has stabilized. The Buddha Emperor, Fo Huang, has left the Sword Clan, Jianzu. He said that the little Saint King, Xiao Shengwang, should return the myriad Buddha mirror, Wan Fo Jing, to him when he has time. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, took a storage ring, Nanchu, out of his pocket. This old monk Lao Huathuong, I helped him so much. And he's still gatekeeping, so do the myriad Buddha mirror, Wan Fo Jing, from me. I'll just hold on to it for a while longer. After that, he opened his storage ring, Duong, and a ton of items fell out. Looking at the pile of money and items in front of him, Lin Yue, Lam Viet, asked, This is the starting capital Tianvon I saved for a very long time, to establish a power in the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu. Do you think it's enough? Shinji Kamko was utterly flabbergasted, Chuangop. So, the little Saint King, Xiao Shengwang, has wanted to go to the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu, for a long time. Lin Yue's Lam Viet eyes lit up. He recounted a story. That year, the Demon Emperor, Mo Di, obtained the whereabouts of the Yin Tianjing, An Thien Kan, 4, and caused a great war with the 9 emperors, Ju Di. Now the Demon Emperor, Mo Di, is gone. The descendant of the Heaven-Equal Emperor, Kitian Di, could not return. The Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu, is only ruled by the Great Emperor Gate, Da Di Men. After the Great War, the 7 great emperors established the covenant, Min Wok. Not only did they participate in other activities of the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu, but they also had the Qin Di sect, Cam Di Men, be responsible for supervision. However, the people of the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu, have never given up, searching for divine artifacts, Shen Wu, including the Yin Tianjing An Thien Kan. The cloaked man, Gao Chuang, asked about it. I heard that the Yin Tianjing An Thien Kan has appeared everywhere. The other person immediately replied, That's right. That is the thing the Demon Emperor, Mo Di, risked his life, Lu Meng, for that year. The person opposite nodded and secretly went to check it out. Speaking of the academy, Hok Kung, Lin Yue, Lam Viet, thought that now that people from the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu, have meddled and Hung Tae and taken the Yin Tianjing An Thien Kan, they must be planning something big, Ap Yua Mu Lon. And Han Yue Gong, Han Nguyet Kung, is the woman I want to have. How can I let him take her away? Besides, the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu, has countless treasures, Chao Bao. There are also things there that can help me break through quickly. Therefore, that place is our true stage, San Kao Thatsu. Next, you all take this accumulated money with Yang Kai, Duong Kai, as the leader, and start preparing to go to the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu. Yang Jing, Duong Tin blushed, looking at him. Isn't the little Saint King, Xiao Shengwang, coming with us? Lin Yue, Lam Viet, turned around. Before leaving, he instructed me to take a trip to the Medicine Clan, Yao Zhu. I'll refine some pills, Luyandan, while I'm there. You and Yang Kai, Duong Kai, go ahead first. I haven't eaten anything in a long time. I'm starving. I'm going to have a food coma, Buonone first, then we'll see. That night, everything was still peaceful. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, lay on the bed, rubbing his belly. Turns out eating can be so comfortable, Thuai Mai. Suddenly, the room door burst open. Brother Yue, Viet Kaka!
Yi, I missed you so much. I was so worried about you.
He sat up, stroked her head, and reassured her. I'm fine. Don't I look completely fine? Qin Yi Tan Yi cried and told him, My sister told me that you want to take us to the Emperor Gate Star region. Dimen Xingyu. He nodded. That's right. The Cultivation Heaven Emperor, Tu Tien Di, ran away. Instead of waiting for him to come looking for trouble, Tim Fianfuk, it's better to launch a preemptive strike, Chu Dong Swat Kick. Besides, the funds, Tien, are gathered already. She praised him for something else. I heard my sister say you have 30 billion spirit jades, Lin Chao. You're so formidable, Loi Hai that. I know brother Yue, Viet Kaka, is even more formidable than that. Can Yi YY broaden her horizons, Momang Tamat? Lin Yue Lam Viet pressed her down onto the bed. His words were gently whispered into her ear, all right. Chin Yi Tan Yi stood up, turned around, her face flushed. Brother Yue, Viet Kaka, do you still remember those saintesses, Sheng Nu? He walked closer, his clothes also falling off. Roy Ra. Remember? Why? Her face flushed. She took the bracelet from Lin Yue Lam Viet. I have trained them very well. They are waiting for you to enjoy the benefits, Huang Thu. He teased her softly. You don't have experience. How did you train them? Did you find another man, Nam Non Kak? Did I get cucked, Bikam Sung? Chin Yi Tan Yi smiled. Her face got even redder. You're so bad, Hu Kwadi. How could I? I learned a few tricks, Chu, from books. Lin Yue's Lam Viet lips curved up. Then let me see what tricks you've learned. She quickly nodded. All right. He gave Chin Yi Tan Yi a passionate kiss. Due to the long separation, that whole night was filled with R-rated content, Cam Tre M Tsem. The next day, Lin Yue Lam Viet satisfiedly put his clothes back on. You must be tired tonight, right? Rest well. As soon as he stepped out the door, he met Chin Ji Camco, Little Saint King Xiaosheng Wang. You're awake? Everyone is waiting for you in the main hall. He quickly nodded. Okay, let's go. Arriving at the main hall, Yang Jing, Duong Tin cheered, The Saint King is here! Before setting off, Lin Yue Lam Viet asked one more time, Sorry to keep you all waiting. For this trip to the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu, does anyone have any concerns, Ikian? Xin Wunyan, Tan Wu Niem was fully devoted to Lin Yue Lam Viet. Brother Lin Yue Lam Viet Huinde, I am willing to go with everyone to the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu. The Northern Realm, Bak Joy, has been handed over to Grand Master Shumi 2D Daiton to manage. Ensini, Kim Si-ni, blushed and clenched her fist. I will also go to the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu. My master, Sukong, said he would take Sini, Sai-ni, to broaden her horizons, Momang Tamat. Having received enthusiastic support, Lin Yue Lam Viet was ready to depart. Good for this operation. Han Dong Lan Ne. Everyone, please follow the arrangements of Senior Yang Kai, Duong Kai Tien, and Chin Ji, Camco. Sect Master Zongju, we will set off later. I will go to the medicine clan, Yao Zhu, first. 1 month passed. Everything was fully prepared. Lin Yue Lam Viet walked to the warship, Chin Thuin. Are you all waiting for me? Su Feng Tuk Fuang spoke up and replied, Get on the ship. Big sister Dai Ti is waiting for you. Hearing this, he didn't hesitate. Okay, wait for me here. I'm going to meet her alone. The lamplight inside the room was dim. Yao Ge Daoka blushed, holding a small wine glass in her hand. I'm looking for you for 2 things. The first thing is, the 5 absolutes of wind and moon, Feng Yue Wu Jue, are still in your hand. Young master, Gong Zi. I wonder if you could return them. Lin Yue Lam Viet leaned his hand on a small table nearby. You should talk about the second thing first. She covered her mouth and laughed, teasingly hinting, It seems young master Gongzi is smart and has guessed it. Then I will talk about the second thing. As long as young master Gongzi agrees to let our sisters go to the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu, the 5 absolutes of wind and moon, Feng Yue Wu Jue, will not need to be returned. In the blink of an eye, Lin Yue Lam Viet was close to her. I can agree to your request, but I want to earn some interest, Kiem Chut Lai. Yao Ge's Dao Sa eyes were slightly narrowed, looking vulnerable. You do I. The 5 absolutes of wind and moon, Feng Yue Wu Jue, are already given to you. What else do you want? He breathed a warm breath onto her face. I want you. Yao Ge Dao Sa blushed, half willing to surrender, half shy. You bastard, Du Hon! I hope young master Lin, Lum Kung Tu, keeps his word. Lin Yue Lam Viet placed his hand on her shoulder without hesitation. He whispered, Of course I keep my word, Ju Loi Roy. All right, I have other things to do. You take your people to the Sword Clan, Jianzhu, to gather first. They should also be preparing to set off. Everything was ready, but Lin Yue Lam Viet walked away. Yao Ge Dao Ca was a little confused. Hey, you don't want to do that thing, Chuyen with me? He paused, turned his head and winked, Tro Hoa. What thing do you want to do? Yao Ge Dao Ca, as a woman, then Nu Ni, could only curse, Hateful, Dang Get. But I don't want to go to the Sword Clan, Jianzhu, to gather. I want to go with you. This made Lin Yue Lam Viet stop, Follow me? Are you afraid I'll run away with the 5 absolutes of wind and moon, Feng Yue Wu Jue? She affirmed it one more time. You're right, that is the wealth, Tuakai, of us sisters. Lin Yue Lam Viet frowned, slightly unhappy. Always having a beautiful woman, Nunyan Sindep, by my side will make other women misunderstand. It will also affect my love luck, Van Dao Hoa. Yaoga Daosao ran over, winking playfully. Don't worry about those things that won't happen. I only see you as a brother. He smiled, considering it a temporary trust. That's good then. Then let's go to the medicine clan, Yao Zhu, together. The next day, the two stopped at the main gate of the medicine clan, Yao Zhu. Yao Ge Daosao wondered, Young Master Lin, Lam Gongzi, are you coming to the medicine clan, Yao Zhu, to refine medicine, Lu Yindan? He didn't hesitate to reveal his intention. That's right. In the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu, there is the Divine Mind Emperor Gate, Shenian Dimen. A major figure, Nanvat Lon of the sect, wants to celebrate their birthday. I have to prepare something. Inside, Elder Qian Tian Trong Lao of the medicine clan, Yao Zhu, came out to greet them. The guards reported that young Master Lin, Lam Gongzi, and clan chief Yao Ge, Dao Ka Tok Trong, have arrived at the medicine clan, Yao Zhu. I, this old man, Lao Fu, represent the clan chiefs. To welcome the two of you, Lin Yue Lam Viet politely waved his hand. Elder Qian Tian Trong Lao, no need for formalities. This time, Lin Yue Lam Viet is here to borrow the sacred heart cauldron, Sheng Xin Ding, to use. He clasped his hands and respectfully replied, The clan chief has already instructed that all requests from young Master Lin, Lam Gongzi, will be met by the medicine clan, Yao Zhu. Young Master, Gongzi, clan chief Yao Ge, Dao Ka Tok Truong, please follow me. Young Master, Gongzi, the clan chief, is waiting in the hall. Yao Ge, Dao Sa, who was walking behind, also showed some sensibility, bien Dieu. Shabing Habang has just taken over as the new clan chief. You two probably have a lot to talk about. I won't disturb you two anymore. Lin Yue Lam Viet glanced back slightly. Okay. In his heart, he secretly evaluated, this Yao Ge Dao Sa really is understanding Hu Chuyen. It seems that for 100,000 years, I was only focused on her body, which was a bit shallow. Just like that, Lin Yue Lam Viet went to meet Shabing Habang. She joyfully greeted him. Young Master Lin Lam Gongzi, you finally arrived. He was also a little happy to see Jia Bing Habang. Indeed, Clan Chief Xia Hatok Trong is getting more beautiful every day. I came this time to borrow the sacred heart cauldron, Sheng Xin Ding, to use. Hearing sweet words right after meeting, she blushed with shyness. Young Master Lin, Lam Gongzi, don't stand at the door talking anymore. Come inside first. Stepping inside, Lin Yue Lam Viet took the opportunity to ask, How is the medicine clan Yao Zhu doing now? Xia Bing's Ha Bang joyful expression answered the question. The medicine clan Yao Zhu is doing very well now. Xia Jai, Ha Keet, and Xia Huangshan, Ha Huangson, have both been locked up. My father, Fu Then, doesn't dare to come find me. This period of time has been completely peaceful, and then, he nodded in agreement. That's good then. Suddenly, Jia Bing Habong couldn't help but run up and hug young Master Lin. You, Viet Gongzi. I heard Sini say that you want to go to the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xingyu. I want to go too. Lin Yue Lam Viet meaningfully looked at the young girl. Isn't the medicine clan Yao Zhu good? She blushed and insisted, It's good, but I absolutely must follow you, young Master Gongzi. But I can't leave before my grandfather, Ong Noi, comes out of seclusion, Shuat Quan. Therefore, Xia Bing Habang wants to be alone with young Master Gongzi for a while. Lin Yue Lam Viet turned around, his hand wrapping around her waist. Good. Following that impulse, he gave Xia Bing Habang a deep kiss. Afterward, Xia Bing Habang pulled out a glowing pill, Dan. While researching, I discovered a kind of ice fire pill, Bing Huo Dan. It cannot cure illness. But after consumption, there will be a sensation of ice and fire merging, hoa vao niao, in the mouth. It is beneficial for couples' relationships. I want to try it with you, young master, Gongzi. Lin Yue Lam Viet frowned, a little wary. This, Xia Bing Habong aggressively put the pill in her mouth. Young master Gongzi wants to leave. You must leave something behind for Xia Bing Habang, right? Young master Gongzi, lie down quickly. When grandfather Ong Noi comes out of seclusion, Shuat Quan, Xia Bing Habang will come find you. At that time, will young master Gongzi still take Xia Bing Habang out for experience Luyan? Lin Yue Lam Viet contentedly lay down. Of course. Afterward, there were sounds banned for those under 18. cam tre em duoi 18 tuoi for a while. Again. This time Lin Yue Lam Viet had to experience the feeling of alternating hot and cold. This sensation is really intense. And just like that, 3 watches Kantgeo later, Lin Yue Lam Viet put his clothes back on. He felt a bit tired all over. I didn't expect Zia Bing, Ha Bang, to have this kind of ultimate move, Tuyet Chu. Really powerful. Walking out, he met Yao Ge, Dao Ka. You were gone for so long. Did you do something naughty, Sao Sa? Lin Yue Lam Viet teased her back. That's right, so do you, my good brother, want to go with me? She crossed her arms and snorted coldly. Who wants to go with you? Who wants to go with you guys? Lin Yue Lam Viet barely paid attention. He walked and called out, All right! The Sacred Heart pill, Sheng Xin Dan, has been refined. We can go to the Emperor Gate Star region, Dimen Xing Yu now. No sooner said than done. In a flash, the 2 of them arrived at their destination. Yao Ge Jiao Ka looked around. People from all over the Emperor Gate Star region. De Montin Vuk. Aren't they trying to cut off the path of the Emperor Master Realm de Chu Kan? Experts, Kwangya. What are you doing here? Lin Yue Lam Viet closed his eyes and formed a hand seal, Thu En. It's even faster for us to go through here than them. Suddenly, a pool like a fairy bath, Hotam Tien, appeared before them. Why is there a teleportation array, Trian Tongtran, here? He surprisingly answered, I said I guessed. Do you believe me? Yao Ge Jiao Ka was not foolish and cursed, Believe your butt, Kai Dao Ngui. The 2 stepped onto the teleportation array, Truyan Tong Tran. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, continued to mumble something. Let's go. We're off to the Emperor Gate Star region, De Montin Vuk. Very quickly after that, the 2 vanished. 1 second later, they had arrived at another place. Yao Ge Jiao Ka was a bit curious. Unless this is the Emperor Gate Star region, De Montin Vuk. He said without hesitation, That's right, we've arrived. Yao Ge's Jiao Ka face tightened immediately. I thought it would take at least a few days to get here. How many secrets? Are you hiding after all? Lin Yue Lam Viet took the opportunity to tease her again. That's great. Do you want to dig deeper? She understood the implication and angrily cussed. Dig deep? What an absolute pervert. Kon Kui Kong Dang Huang. While she was fussing, Loi Hoi, he spotted a ship coming their way. What a coincidence. The guest ship of Shu Ge Zuosha, Thu Kak Tak Ha, has also arrived. Yao Ge Jiao Ka frowned. What is this place Shu Ge Zuosha, Thu Kak Tak Ha? Lin Yue Lam Viet began a short lecture. Then I'll start by talking about the structure of the Emperor Gate, Star Region, De Montin Vuk. The Emperor Gate, Star Region, De Montin Vuk, is composed of the outer domain, Nguai Vuk, the inner domain, Noi Vuk, and the central area, Ku Vuk Trung Tam. The closer one gets to the sects, Tong Mon, in the central area, the stronger they are. Within that, there are tiers. Outer domain has low-level sects, Tong Mon Kap Thap, and high-level sects, Tong Mon Kap Kao. Inner domain has high-level sects, Tong Mon Kap Kao, and Quasi-Emperor Gate, Chuan De Mon. The center is the Emperor Gate, De Mon. The outer domain sects, Tong Mon Waivuk, are further divided into low-level sects and high-level sects. And Shu Ge Zuosha Thu Kak Tak Ha is the strongest among the 4 major high-level sects. If we want to establish a sect in the outer domain, we must satisfy 2 conditions. First, the number 1 sect, Denit Tongmon, must have an Emperor Master Realm, De Chu Kan, expert, Quang Gia. Second, we must obtain at least 2 acknowledgements, Su Chap Nyan, from high-level sects. And Shu Ge Zuosha Thu Tak Tak Ha is a high-level sect. It is almost the birthday of Emperor Master Li Ye Desu Li Da, the master of Shu Ge Zuosha Thu Kak Tak Ha. Although he is in the outer domain, he comes from the Divine Mind Emperor Gate, Van Niem Demon, of the 7 great Emperor Gates. Therefore, his status in the outer domain is second to none. These people are coming to attend Li Ye's Li Da birthday banquet. After hearing the long speech, Yao Ge Jiao Ka was a bit surprised. With my understanding of you, your goal is probably not just to simply establish a sect, is it? He gave her a meaningful glance. Of course not. The ship has arrived. Let's go join the party, GOP now neat. After speaking, Lin Yue Lam Viet flew up directly. Yao Ge Jiao Ka followed suit. Okay. As soon as Lin Yue Lam Viet landed, he quickly introduced himself. I, Lin Yue Lam Viet, am heading to attend the Emperor Master's Desu birthday banquet. Though Yen, could you please give us a ride? The man with platinum hair spoke up. Lin Yu Lam Viet, I've never heard of him. He's probably someone from a small sect trying to suck up Nint Bo to the Emperor Master, Desu. But the girl next to him is really gorgeous. A nearby disciple whistled, Tak Luoi. I have never met a girl so beautiful. He gave a sly smile. You two can stay. Yao Ge, Zhao Ka looked at their reactions and felt something was off. Young Master Kong Tu, are you sure we're not getting on a pirate ship to Yanjak? Lin Yue Lam Viet cheekily replied, Clan Chief Yao Ge, Zhao Ka Tok Trong is so beautiful. She gets stared at, Dom Go, wherever she goes. Where isn't a pirate ship? The man's face darkened. His eyes glued to Yao Ge, Zhao Ta. I, Hong Tien, am the captain of the birthday offering ship, Tuyen Truk To. This is also the territory of Shuge Zuosha Thu Kak Tak Ha. She politely cupped her hands. Thank you, Captain, Hong Thuyen Truong, for taking us to the birthday offering Truk Tho. Hong Thien gave a look of greedy desire. It's nothing, but Shuge Zuosha Thu Kak Tak Ha has a rule. Would the little beauty, Tu Mai Nyan, please come over and register for a moment? Yao Ge Zhao Ka mumbled. What a hassle. Considering the benefits, Tiet Hon, I'll overlook it, whatever. I shouldn't hold up Lin Yu's Lam Viet business. I'll just register then. The ship continued to move. Yao Ge Zhao Ka followed Hong Thien inside. She cautiously asked, How does the registration work? The guy's eyes lit up. I need to stamp the jade on your back, miss, and then it will be considered registered. Hong Thien revealed a cunning look, but Yao Ge Zhao Ka was not afraid at all. Captain Hong Thuyen Trong, please have some self-respect. I already have someone in my heart. He leaned on his hand and curled his lip in disdain. Are you talking about that brat outside? His cultivation level, Kanjoy, is even lower than mine. As long as you come with me, miss, I'll immediately find someone to kill him. Her eyes flashed with determination. Based only on you? 100 people like you would not be his opponent. Hong Thien, trying to save face, made an offer. If I kill that Lin Yue Lam Viet, will you agree to follow me? Murderous intent erupted fiercely from Yao Ge Zhao Ka. Get lost, are you looking for death? Filthy vermin, tap thigh. Seeing Yao Ge's Zhao Ka golden body, Kim Than, Hong Thien gritted his teeth. You are a quasi-emperor realm, Chuan De Kan. Then he scoffed coldly. So what if you're a quasi-emperor realm, Chuan De Kan? Even if you've reached the Emperor Master Realm, De Chu Kan, if you dare to touch me, you can forget about entering Shuge Zuosha Thu Kak Tak Ha later. Looking at his manner, Yao Ge Zhao Ka thought, killing him is easy. What if I mess up the young master's Kong Tu plans? Suddenly, a disciple was blasted straight back into the room by a powerful aura, Ki Tuk. Lin Yue Lam Viet announced loudly, Yao Ge Zhao Ka, you don't need to pay attention to what he says. He's just a nobody, Konkatap. If you want to kill him, then kill him. Hong Thien gathered energy into his palm. You dare to kill a member of my Shuge Zuosha Thu Kak Tak Ha? You are looking for death. The attack was launched, but Lin Yue Lam Viet simply dodged it. Burning purple flame flared on his shoulder. Lin Yue Lam Viet directly used it to counterattack. The small flame had immense power, making Hong Thien, a fire user, still terrified. He was burned and shouted loudly, What kind of fire is this? In his panic, Hong Thien pulled out a small knife. He directly sliced off his own arm. From now on, Hong Thien should be called One-Armed Tien Thien Kut. You dare to injure me? Do you believe that? Yao Ge Zhao Ka approached Lin Yue Lam Viet, tilted her head and asked softly, Is it really okay to do this? He calmly shook his head. It's fine. Kill whoever you want to kill. Just don't use my name. Everything must be based on modesty. Her cheeks blushed. Where are you being modest? Feeling ignored in a corner, Hong Thien yelled in anger, flexing, Lei Li. Can you show me a little respect? I'm a member of Shuge Zuosha Thu Kak Tak Ha. Moreover, my arm is broken. Only then did Lin Yue Lam Viet grant him a little attention. Emperor Master Li Ye, Desuli Da, is very difficult to deal with. Guess how he would deal with you if everyone coming for the birthday offering died on the ship and ruined his mood? Hong Thien froze and cursed under his breath. Damn it, me no. How does he know the Emperor Master's Desu temperament? Suddenly, Lin Yue Lam Viet fell silent. A murderous aura surged. One arm and 2 corpses are your warning. 1 minute. Otherwise, you won't be able to bear the consequences. The man scurried away in terror. Yes, sir! Vong Tuang Ai! Everything was settled. Thanks to the ship, Lin Yue Lam Viet and Yao Ge Zhao Ka arrived at Emperor Master Li Ye's Desuli Da place. They walked along the main road inside. Why are there so many distinguished guests, Koch Kui? Lin Yue, Lam Viet answered as they walked. Because Emperor Master Li Ye, de Su Li Da, is also the trainer of the Emperor's son, De Tu. The Emperor's son, De Tu, is a way for outer domain sects, Tongmon Guaivuk, to suck up Ninbo to the inner domain, and he's even the most important gateway to the central sects, Trung Tam Tong Mon. That's why Li Ye's Li Da status is special. Yao Ge Jiao Ka suddenly realized something. So that Sacred Heart pill, Than Tam Dan of yours, is a birthday gift, prepared for Li Ye Li Da? He gave a knowing look. Right. That old man, Lao Jiakia, is getting old. His only hope is to live a few more years. This Sacred Heart pill, Than Tam Dan of mine, will at least exchange for 3 years of his lifespan. Near the entrance, the two were stopped by Commander Wang, Vuong Tong Lin. Stop! What sect are you from? Yao Ge Jiao Ka answered without even looking at him. We are from no school, no sect. We simply admire the great reputation of Master Li Ye Li Da, so we came to offer a gift and broaden our horizons. Commander Wang Vuong Tong Lin put on a look of contempt. No school, no sect? Then each of you must pay 3 million wine tax, Ru Thu. Lin Yue, Lam Viet crossed his arms uncomfortably. I don't have any money. Yao Ge Jiao Ka waved her hand and paid like a rich lady, Fuba. Then let me cover it. He put his arm around her shoulder and boasted, It's so good to have a homie, Huin Day. Can we go inside now? Yao Ge Jiao Ka blushed and reminded him, Let's go in. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, and Yao Ge Jiao Ka were about to step inside when Hong Thien suddenly pulled them back. Wait! Commander Wang, Vuong Tong Lin, recognized the guy. Captain Hong Thuyen Trong, you're armed, what happened? Hong Thien made up an excuse to save face. I was injured by a quasi-emperor realm, Chuan De Kan demon beast. I saw these two sneaking around. I'm afraid they have other motives. It's better to inspect their gifts first. He immediately obeyed. Understood. Therefore, Commander Wang, Vuong Tong Lin, blocked Lin Yue's Lam Viet way. Let me inspect the gift briefly before you enter. He readily handed over the gift. Go ahead and check. He opened the box. It's just a green pill. This medicinal pill, Dan Duok, has no scent at all. Is it even a real medicinal pill, Dan Duok? Hong Thien gritted his teeth bitterly and added, We can't tell by looking. Why don't we cut it in half and see? Commander Wang, Vuong Tong Lin, was hesitant because it was the master's gift. However, once a medicinal pill, Dan Duok, is cut, half of the medicinal power, Duok Luk, inside will be lost. Ton that. He also realized something. It seems Hong Thien, is intentionally making trouble for this person. Knowing he was hesitating, Hong Thien, immediately brought out something to bribe him. Commander Wang, Vuong Tong Lin, just cut it. Consider the wine tax due to in this ring as your trouble fee. Then Commander Wang, Vuong Tong Lin, turned to question Lin Yue, Lam Viet. Your medicinal pill, Dan Duok, is likely fake. I want to cut it open to check. Do you have any objection? He curled his lips, looking calm. If you want to cut it, then cut it. But I advise you not to regret it. He was arrogant and contemptuous. Regret? You think I'm scared? As soon as he finished speaking, Commander Wang, Vuong Tong Lin directly swung his knife down. The jade green pill cracked open. A fragrance spread around, drawing everyone's attention. The pill scent is so strong. At this level of pill scent, the pill itself is at least a Xuan rank, Huyen Cap medicinal pill, Dan Duok. This pill must come from the hands of a grandmaster, Dai Su. It's extremely valuable. Lin Yue, Lam Viet collected the wooden box. Let's go. Commander Wang, Vuong Tong Lin, asked Hong Thien in panic. Captain Hong Thien Trong, everything will be okay, right? He himself wasn't entirely sure. Probably not. They quickly distanced themselves from him. Yao Ge Jiao Ka was very worried. Are you sure it's okay? I don't see you being upset at all. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, hurriedly tucked the wooden box inside his robes. Of course something's wrong. That one slice cost at least 60% of the medicinal power, Duok Luk. But I'm not the one eating this pill. Why should I be upset? Hearing these words, Yao Ge's Jiao Ka lips twitched several times. He glanced at her and reminded her, We've reached the hall. Go find a place to sit first. Inside the hall, someone was talking with Hong Thien. I heard that the 3 masters, Tong Chu of the high-rank sects, Tong Mon Kap Kao, have also arrived. He boasted his knowledge and affirmed, That is natural. The Blazing Fire Palace, Liet Hua Dien, Zhuanxing Mountain, Cham Han Sun, Joyao Peak, Ku Dio Fong, and Long Cheng Tang Sin, Long Thang Duong Tam. All disciples of Di Zong, Tong are disciples of Li Ye, Li Da. Yao Ge Jiao Ka also noticed another couple. I heard that Zhuan Xing Mountain Cham Han is highly likely to be the winner of the Emperor's Son Datu battle half a month later. I hope he doesn't succeed. The 9 sons of blazing fire, Liet Hua Ku Tu, are too arrogant. Yao Ge Jiao Ka felt a little uneasy in her heart. The pill was cut. Are we still going to give the gift? Lin Yue Lam Viet nodded confidently. Yes, we are. Why wouldn't we give it? After all, I wasn't the one who cut it. Just then, an announcement came from inside. The Emperor Master, Desu, has arrived. The large door opened. The person who walked out was the master of Shu Ge Zuoxia, Thu Kak Tak Ha, Emperor Master Li Ye Lai Da. The person walking beside him was Yan Tian, Diem Thien, the palace master of the Blazing Fire Palace, Liet Hua Din. Yan Tian, Diem Thien spoke. The Emperor Master's Desu birthday feast, though yen, is indeed grand. Li Ye Lai Day on the side said softly, Still, I should thank Palace Master Yan, Diem Dien Chu, for coming. They stepped forward to pay their respects. First was the city lord of Jiuyao Peak, Q Diu Fong, Long Chung, Long Than, Sumo, Tuk Mak. Sumo Tuk Mak offers congratulations to the Emperor Master, Desu. The person accompanying him was Shen Su Yi, Tham To Yi, the sect master of Di Zong De Tong. Su Yi To Wai is late. Please forgive me, Emperor Master Desu. The old man looked delighted. You two are too polite. What about Heng Shan, Han Sun, Tang Xin, Duong Tam, and Ching Ching Than Kan? Are they coming later? Yan Tian Diem Tien explained. Heng Shan, Han Sun, is preparing a gift and will arrive soon. Sumo Tuk Mak looked grim. The Emperor's Son Datu battle is approaching. Tang Xin, Duong Tam, is in secluded cultivation, Biquan, for the Emperor's Son Datu battle. Chen Su Yi Tham Tuai looked awkward. Ching Ching Than Kan is the same. Hearing that, Li Ye Li Da resignedly showed understanding. Heng Shan, Han Sun, has gone from the transcendent realm, Xue Thuat Kan, to the quasi-emperor realm, De Chuan Kan. Naturally, he can temporarily relax. The butler next to him announced, My lord Dai Nyan, can the birthday feast, Tho Yen, begin now? The old man smiled and ordered, Begin. The butler, upon receiving the order, began the banquet. Esteemed guests, please be quiet for a moment. The birthday feast, Tho Yen, of Emperor Master Li Ye, Li Da, has now begun. Yao Ge Jiao Ca listened and asked, Is it time to present the gifts immediately? Lin Yue Lam Viet nodded and replied, That's right, it's time to show off. Jiang Shun, Quang Ton, presented the items first. The Sea Dragon sect, Hai Long Tong, presents a 9th grade weapon, the soul-draining long sword, Kim Dai Tot Han. The Lower Valley sect, Hakok Tong, presents a birthday gift, a 3rd grade spiritual artifact, Len Qi, a replica of the Eastern Emperor Bel Dong Huang Trung. The Falling Moon sect, Lak Nguyet Tong, presents a birthday gift, a golden secret sea sinker, Kim Bihai Tram. One person commented, It seems none of these things caught the Emperor Master's Desu eye. The person next to him was sweating profusely. That's right, he didn't even look at any of them. One guy casually interjected, That's normal, though. The Emperor Master, Desu, has the most discerning eye, Mat Nyin Kaonyet, in the outer realm. Just then, a young man with a dignified demeanor appeared. Disciple Heng Shan, Cham Han Sun, is here to present a gift to Master Su Ton. He was Heng Shan, Cham Han Sun, of the Blazing Fire Palace, Dien Liet Hua. Heng Shan, Cham Han Sun, presented a small wooden box. Master Su Ton, your disciple arrived a little late, because I wanted to find a gift for you. He opened the box, revealing a medicinal pill, Dan Duok. Please take a look, Master Su Ton. The fragrant scent made everyone inhale deeply. It smells so good. This is a Xuan rank Huyen Cap medicinal pill, Dan Duok. A Xuan rank Huyen Cap pill? This is worth at least 100 times more than the weapons and spiritual artifact, Lin Qi just now. I wonder what its effect is. Heng Shan, Cham Han Son, respectfully handed it to Li Ye, Lai Da. Master Su Ton, this is a Xuan-grade blood Qi pill, Huyet Qi Dan Huyen Pham. Your disciple spent several days searching for it. I wish Master Su Ton endless longevity. The old man received it with satisfaction. Very good. This pill can extend this old man's life by at least another month. My disciple is thoughtful. The people outside began to flatter him. The Emperor Master, Desu, really likes this gift. That's right. It's the first time I've seen the Emperor Master, Desu, so happy. It seems this gift was chosen with sincerity, Tong Trong Long. Hong Thien gritted his teeth, starting to feel worried. Even Heng Shan, Cham Han Son, took the time to find a blood Qi pill, Huyet Qi Dan. Why is it the same as Lin Yu's Lam Viet pill? Moreover, this blood chi pill Huyet Ki Dan doesn't have the same pure pill image, Dan Tuong Tin Tuan, as Lin Yui's Lam Viet. Yaoga Jiaoka gasped as the fragrance rushed into her nose. The scent of this blood chi pill Huyet Ki Dan. Lin Yue Lam Viet quickly gave the answer. It's a holy heart pill, Than Tam Dan, of extreme low-grade Ban Kuk Yu. Just then, he raised the gift in his hand. I, too, have a medicinal pill, Dan Duo Si. I would like to present to the Emperor Master, Desu. Lin Yue's Lam Viet appearance made everyone curious. Who is this? He dares to give a gift after Heng Shan Cham Han Sun? The person next to him craned his neck to see. Did I hear that right? He's also giving a medicinal pill, Dan Duok? Has he gone crazy trying to suck up to the Emperor Master, Desu? Yao Ge Jiao Ka frowned and reminded him, Didn't you say you had to be humble? He strode confidently. I'm already being extremely humble. Jiang Shun Guangton waved his hand at a servant. You there? Throw it over with the other gifts. Where did this guy even come from? He thought irritably. He dares to show off in front of the quasi-emperor's son, Chuan De Tu. As the maidservant took the gift, Lin Yue, Lam Viet spoke up to stop her. Wait! Don't you want to take a look? Zhan Hengshan, Cham Han Son, thought he was being disrespectful and raised his voice. Who are you? Who allowed you to speak directly to my master, Sizun? Zhang Shun, Kuang Ton, cut him off, repeating once more. When I say throw it aside, I mean throw it aside. The imperial tutor, Di Shudaran, is too busy to care about your little gift. Lin Yue, Lam Viet reached his hand forward. Then I'm not giving it. Give it back to me. It was the first time they had ever witnessed such a bold move, Dung Tim, from anyone. This is the first time I've heard of someone wanting to take back a gift from the imperial tutor, Di Shi. No way did me Kong fight you. Is he looking to get roasted, Moon Chet? Perhaps he came from some backwater Noi Hoang Vu Heolang. It was the first time Jiang Shun Kuang Ton had ever seen someone as arrogant as Lin Yue, Lam Viet. The birthday gift, Shu Li, has already been presented to the Imperial Library Deputy, Shu Ge Zuoxia. You can't just take it back because you want to. He curled his lip, his voice full of contempt. Don't you understand? I said I'm not giving it. Give it back to me. So the Imperial Library Deputy, Shu Ge Zuoxia, operates outside of common sense, Kong Noi Li, like this? Li Ye Lai Da was publicly humiliated in the Grand Hall. Jiang Shun Kuang Ton, just give it back to him. He grudgingly handed the gift back. Understood, Elder, Darren. Jiang Shun Kuang Ton slipped and dropped it. He adopted a voice full of sarcasm. My apologies, this old man is getting old, and my hands are a bit shaky. However, the wooden box sprang open and a rich fragrance, Huang Tom, wafted out. Everyone present was stunned once again. Such a rich pill aroma, Dan Huang. It's much stronger than the blood essence pill, Hayat Ki Dan, from before. What kind of medicinal pill, Dan Yu, did he give exactly? Even Li Ye Li Da had to pay attention to the Holy Heart pill, Sheng Xin Dan. How is this possible? You actually gave a Holy Heart pill, Sheng Xin Dan? Lin Yue, Lam Viet, covered his mouth and laughed. It was originally. But now Jiang Shun, Kuang Ton, was kneeling on the ground, shaking. Imperial Tutor, Di Shi, I truly did not break it. Li Ye Lai Dai used his spiritual power, Ling Li, to pull the two pill fragments toward himself. He ground his teeth in regret. Confound it, dang it! Jiang Sun, Kuang Ton, ran and hugged Lin Yue's Lam Viet leg. Young Master Xiao Tu, please, quickly explain to the Imperial Tutor, Di Shi. In response, he just answered vaguely. What is there to explain? Everyone saw it clearly. He was being ridiculed mercilessly by the crowd. This Jiang Shun Kuang Ton is usually so overbearing. He's met his match this time. Who is that young man? The Holy Heart pill, Sheng Xin Dan, is notoriously difficult to refine, and the ingredients are hard to find. He possesses one, and his first move was a Holy Heart pill, Sheng Xin Dan. He must be an untouchable person. Jiang Shun Kuang Ton couldn't take it. He quickly asserted, the box was deliberately broken by me, but the medicinal pill, Dan Yu, was truly not broken by me. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, aggressively flicked his hand, knocking him onto the floor. What use is telling me this? I'm not the one who wants to punish you. Amidst the commotion, Zhan Hengshan Cham Han Sun was extremely displeased. How dare you, Tugen? You dare to cause trouble right in front of my master, Season? Several hidden darts were already poised by him. Suddenly, Li Ye Lai Da yelled, Stop! Zhan Hengshan Cham Han Sun consequently withdrew his killing intent. Understood, Master Shufu. He scoffed internally, thinking, consider yourself lucky. However, several slash marks were visible beneath Lin Yue's Lam Viet feet. He feigned a startled jump and fell backward, which made Zhan Hengshan, Cham Han Son, blurt out two words, What the heck did me? Is he playing the victim in VA? The petty trick Tu Sao Lin Yue, Lam Viet, used successfully turned the guests into a bunch of fools. Dan Bo. Well done, Imperial Library Deputy Shu Zuosha. Not only did he take back the birthday gift, Shu Li, but he also injured someone. The 9 Blazing Fire disciples, Lia Huo Jiuzi, have always been so tyrannical and bullying. Badao uk hip ngoi kwadang. Where is the courtesy? This prompted Li Ye Lida to step forward and speak softly. Little brother, Xiao Xingdi, it is my Imperial Library Deputy, Shuge Zuoxia, who was rude. This old man apologizes to you. Please stand up, little brother, Xiao Xingdi. I will lecture Hengshan, Hanson, and the others. Lin Yue Lam Viet sprang up, while rubbing his chest. Imperial tutor, Di Shi, you speak too seriously. However, your esteemed disciple just now struck very hard, and I feel extremely unwell. I fear I have a concussion, Chan Thuong So now. Zhan Hengshan, Cham Han Son, suddenly being accused of slander, was furious internally. Concussion, Chan Thuong So now, my rear end, Kai Dit Moi Ngoi. I clearly went easy on him. Moreover, I didn't even hit his head. The old man heard this and proposed, then I ask all of you to wait for me for a moment. The little brother, Xiao Xingdi, and I will go inside. Rest up for a bit. This old man will personally treat your injuries. Lin Ye, Lam Viet frowned, feigning distress, and replied, then I'll have to trouble the Imperial tutor, Di Shi. Jiao Ka, following closely behind him, asked softly, will everything be all right, Kongko Chuanji? Lin Yue, Lam Viet, spoke to reassure her. With the Imperial tutor, Di Shi here, how could anything happen? You must protect yourself well, and wait for me to come out. The girl blushed, and a doubt arose in her heart. Why does this feel like a warm-hearted husband giving instructions to his wife? Inside the private kin room, Li Ye, Lai Da sat opposite him at the tea table. Little brother, Xiao Xingdi, how do you want me to punish Jiang Shun Quang Ton, or Zhan Hengshan Cham Han Son? He went straight to the point, saying, these 2 small fries, Kie Tap, the Imperial tutor, Di Shi, can do whatever he wants with them. I won't beat around the bush any longer. I came here hoping to gain the recognition of the Imperial Library Deputy, Shuge Zuoxia. The old man frowned, probing, you want to establish a sect, Kai Tong Lap Fai? Lin Yue, Lam Viet affirmed resolutely. That's right. Not yet willing to agree, Li Yi Lida continued to question him. A holy heart pill, Sheng Xin Dan, is rare even in a high-level sect, Zong Men. Like the blazing fire outer domain, Leehuo Wayu Dian. I guess you are probably not a person from the outer domain, Wayu. Are you? Lin Yue, Lam Viet, calmly replied, of course not. Regarding my identity, Imperial tutor Di Shi, you don't need to guess. At the most suitable time, you will know on your own. I asked the Imperial tutor, Di Shi, to consider my request. Li Yi Lida showed a bit of greed. If it were just a complete holy heart pill, Sheng Xin Dan, this old man would surely agree to your request. Too bad. He didn't hesitate to continue. Too bad this pill now only has 40% of its medicinal power. Duok Luke left, right? Upon hearing this, the old man praised him somewhat. It seems you know very well. But why did you chop the medicinal pill? Whether it was chopped or dropped, this old man knows very well. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, knew he couldn't hide it from the old man. The story is very long. After a while, Lin Yue, Lam Viet, recounted the incident. He saw it as not very important. It basically happened like that. But it's only 1 holy heart pill, Sheng Xin Dan. If the Imperial tutor, Di Shi, agrees, a reward of 10 holy heart pills, Sheng Xin Dan, is not a difficult matter. Lia, Lida was startled. Are those words true? I understand now. No wonder you let them ruin the medicinal pill. So you wanted to use the cost of 60% of the medicinal power to make this old man clearly understand that a holy heart pill, Sheng Xin Dan, in your possession, is nothing. Lin Yue Lam Viet curled up a half-smile. The Imperial tutor, Di Shi, is indeed intelligent. If I hadn't done that, how would the Imperial tutor, Di Shi, know the taste of distress, Dao Ko? And it wouldn't have been easy for him to believe that I could offer 10 holy heart pills, Sheng Xin Dan. Thus, the old man and he made a pact. All right, I agree to your terms. Done with the business, Lin Yue Lam Viet coolly departed. Then I will take my leave. Lia Lida did not forget to give a reminder. I guarantee that the people of the Imperial Library Deputy, Shuge Zuoxia, will not dare to touch you, but I cannot guarantee the others. Lin Yue, Lam Viet replied without turning his head. Don't worry, I already have a plan, Tin Tuan, in mind. The room fell completely silent. Jiao Ka was already waiting for Lin Yue, Lam Viet. Jiao Ka, let's go, it's settled. Now we won't be lacking a high-level sect, Zongmen, anymore. She praised him somewhat. Young master, Gongzi is truly formidable, Loi Hai. Before they had gone a few steps, they were blocked by John Hengshan Chamhan Sun. Wait! I accidentally injured you just now. How do you feel after Master Sizun treated your injuries? Instead of playing along, Lin Yue Lam Viet mocked him Dadu. You didn't see that it was all an act, Dian? You alone dare to think you could injure me? He couldn't hold back and launched a move. You bastard, Kon Kep! You dare to look down on me? Lin Yue Lam Viet simply used the one yang finger, Yi Yang Ji. Zhan Hengshan, Cham Han Son, was instantly severely wounded, Trong Thuong. He landed awkwardly on the ground. Zhan Hengshan's Cham Han Son face darkened with frustration, K Dai Jio. How is this possible? I couldn't even withstand one move from him. Shen Suyi, Tham To Wai, and Sumo Tuk Mak witnessed this. Zhan Hengshan Cham Han Son lost. Li Ye Li Da stepped out to chastise Zhan Hengshan Cham Han Son. He is this old man's guest. Is this how your teacher, Vi Su, taught you to receive guests? Kneeling down to apologize on his behalf. Imperial tutor, Di Shi, please calm your anger, Bot Jian. Hengshan Han Sun is young and reckless, Bong Bot. For the sake of this old man, please forgive him this once. Zhan Hengshan Cham Han Sun trembled as he quietly called out, Old Master Lao Su! The old man sighed. Don't do that again next time. Afterward, Li Ye Lai Da turned to bow, Chow Chapte, to Lin Yue Lam Viet. Lin Yue Lam Viet, little friend, Xiao Yu, please forgive me. It is Li Ye's Li Da fault for not teaching his disciple well. He casually reminded him, You must not do that again next time either. Dian Tian, and Zhan Hengshan, Cham Han Sun were visibly displeased. Who is he? Why would the imperial tutor Di Shi apologize to him? Moreover, what kind of attitude is this? Jiao Ka frowned in vigilance. Even Hong Thien couldn't help but be astonished. How could this be? Done with the matter, Lin Yu Lam Viet waved his hand. Well, I'll be leaving now then. Remember the promise between us. Liya, Lida replied, I understand. After he and Jiao Ka had left, Liye, Lida unleashed a fit of rage. Noitran Loi Din. Hong Thien, Jiangshun Kwangton, get over here right now! The guy noticed the abnormality. We're screwed, Tuang that Roy. Jiangshun Kwangton was practically paralyzed, Dung Trong Wai. This time we've really run into bad luck, Gap Shui Sio. After leaving the banquet, Lin Yue Lam Viet chose a nearby inn, Kach Diem. Stepping inside, Lin Yue Lam Viet chatted with Jiao Ka. Brother, Huin De, our luck is not bad, Kong Te. All the conditions for establishing a sect, Tongmen, are met, only lacking a high-level sect, Tongmen. She raised her eyebrows, giving him a cold look. You still call me brother, Huin De? Why won't you even share the process of persuading Liye Lida with me? He showed a look of difficulty. How could I share it? In front of so many people. Let's go to the inn, find a room, and I'll share it there. Seeing his nonchalance, Dung, Jiao Ka worriedly asked, We're just walking in like this? He casually explained, Aren't you afraid that the people from the blazing fire palace, Dian Liahuo, will cause trouble? There is no place safer than the territory, Dia Ban, of the Imperial Library Deputy, Shuge Zuoxia. Let's go inside and talk in detail. A moment later, they found an empty room. Lin Yue Lam Viet slowly recounted everything. That's exactly how it went down. Do you understand now? Jiao Ka chuckled, remembering. I told you. Why weren't you sad about the medicinal pill? So you already had it all planned out in your mind. A cunning glint flashed in his eyes. What needed to be shared has been shared. Are you staying or not? Jiao Ka stood up, intending to turn around. We are brothers, Huin De, after all. Of course, each person sleeps in their own section. That night, a purple light emanated. Lin Yue Lam Viet, alone in his room, was practicing the Tai Shu 8 steps, Tai Hu Batbo, internal martial art, Noi Kong. Although it is good, unfortunately cultivating it is too difficult. With my current cultivation level, 2V, I can only use the Dragon Claw, Long Chow, and Dragon Roar, Long Gam. To use the Dragon Form transformation, Long Tuong Hua, I'm afraid I'll have to wait a little longer. Suddenly he sensed something. Someone's coming. Lin Yue Lam Viet quickly grabbed the blanket on the bed. Just as he pretended to be asleep, the room window was opened. The girl quietly looked at him and thought to herself, did this person really, with one palm, Mot Trong, force Zhan Hengshan, Cham Han Sun, into secluded cultivation, Bi Quan? His sense of danger, Kangyak, seems very low. His cultivation level, 2V, is not high either. Her name was Tong Xin Duong Tam, a heaven's favorite, Tianzhao, of the 9 luminous peaks of Dragon City, Juyao Feng Longcheng. Thinking this, Tongxin Duangtam decided to investigate. She put her hand under the blanket, groping. Let me check his dantian a bit. Then I'll know if it's real or fake. Why can't I find his dantian? Her face turned bright red. What are these hard things? Lin Yue, Lam Viet, woke up teasing. Are you done feeling me up, so Duchua? Tongxin Duangtam was startled and screamed. You were faking sleep, Jia Vongu? Recognizing the acquaintance, Lin Yue, Lam Viet, countered. Miss Tangxin Duangtam, with such familiar moves, Thu Fap Quen Thuok, how could I possibly sleep? However, only he knew. What nonsense are you talking about? How do you know who I am? Lin Yue, Lam Viet, sat up and calmly replied, Not only do I know your name, I also know that you are 17 years old this year, and a person from the Tang family, Duongjia of the inner domain, Noi Vuk. And your 3 sizes, Bavong, are suddenly someone who knows my identity appears? Tang Xin, Duong Tam, flared up. Noi Jian. Shut up! Who in the hell Rotquakla I are you? Lin Yue, Lam Viet smirked, glancing at her playfully, Tro Geo. How do you know who I am? Lin Yue, Lam Viet sat up and calmly replied, Not only do I know your name, I also know that you are 17 years old this year, and a person from the Tang family, Duongjia of the inner domain, Noi Vuk. And your 3 sizes, Bavong, are suddenly someone who knows my identity appears. Tang Xin Duongtam flared up, Noi Jian. Shut up! Who in the hell Rotquakla I are you? Lin Yue, Lam Viet smirked, glancing at her playfully, Trogeo. You clearly came to find me, yet you're asking me who in the hell Rotquakla I am? What then? A look of fright flashed across her face. I, Tai Ha, merely heard that someone made Zhan Hengshan, Cham Han Son, suffer a loss, and came out of curiosity to Mo. After that, I have to test your skill, Banline. As soon as she finished speaking, Tongxin Duangtam immediately unleashed a move. Take this! Lin Yue, Lam Viet, didn't try to stop her, merely lightly waved his hand. That's all? Tongxin's Duangtam eyes widened in astonishment. What? Lin Yue's Lam Viet eyes sparkled. You finished testing my skill, Ban Lin. Say what you need to say quickly, I have to go back to sleep. She had to concede a step. Tongxin Duangtam clasped her hands. Please forgive my intrusion, Duong Dot. Tangxin Duangtam probed. Your Excellency, Kakha, I want to ask for your help to win the Imperial Sun De-Tu battle. As long as I can win, any condition can be put forward. Lin Yi, Lam Viet, lazily yawned. Just say it first. Why choose me? She lowered her head, sincerely explaining. Your Excellency, Kakha, can injure Zhan Hengshan, Cham Han Son. This proves that Your Excellency, Kakha, possesses this ability. At the same time, it proves that Your Excellency, Kakha, is also an enemy of Zhan Hengshan, Cham Han Son. But in our 9 luminous peaks of Dragon City, Juyao Feng Longcheng, Sect Man, among the quasi-emperor realm, Chuandikan disciples, only I and the Blazing Fire Palace, Dian Liehuo, have other experts, Cao Thu. Therefore, I need an assistant like you to complete this transaction. Lin Yu, Lam Viet thought, the conditions and reasons are very well put, they do. I can indeed help you, but I want the 9 luminous peaks of Dragon City, Juyao Feng Longcheng, to allow us to establish a new sect, Tongmonmwa, and become their foothold. Tang Xin, Duong Tam, secretly glared. Young Master Lin, Lam Kong Tu, this matter still requires the approval of my master, Su Ton. Then he smirked. All you need to do is make the promise. Your master, Su Ton, will agree on his own. Hearing this, she had no choice but to nod. All right, I agree to your condition, young master, Kong Tu. Done with the matter, Lin Yue, Lam Viet, pulled the blanket over himself to continue sleeping. It's a deal, Tan Giao. Tongxin Duangtam bowed in farewell. We'll meet again if fate allows. When Tangxin Duangtam returned to the inner sect, Noi Mon, she immediately couldn't help but cough up blood, Hak Mao. Su Mo, Tukmak walked out and asked, Shiner Tamni, did that punk Tutukia hurt you? She leaned against a nearby large pillar. No. When I was probing him, I was struck by the backlash, Fanfi, from his inner energy, Kong Luk. I have never met such a formidable person. He is clearly only in the transcendence realm, Xiutua Kan, yet he's so terrifying. Su Mo Tukmak frowned and gave his assessment. Indeed, what I saw during the day was not wrong. By the way, did he agree? Tangxin Duangtam wiped the slight blood stain from her mouth. He agreed, but He wants the 9 luminous peaks of Dragon City, Juyao Feng Longcheng, to be handed over to him, but still be his backing, Chodua. Sumo Tukmak burst into laughter. He wants to establish a sect, Kaitong Lap Phai. His ambition, Da Tam, is not small. This matter I, your master, Visu, can agree to it. She glanced over, her voice serious. He also predicted this point. He said you would definitely figure it out. Being read like an open book, Doc New Kwansak. Sumo Tukmak roared. What? What did this punk Tutu explain exactly? Sumo Tukmak immediately regained his serious composure. Remember, never ever regard this punk Tutu as an enemy. Tangshin, Duong Tam replied, this disciple, De Tu, has noted it. Back to Lin Yue, Lam Viet. He softly called out, come in. Jaoka immediately appeared. I thought someone was going to sneak attack you. I didn't expect a beautiful girl too minute to come knocking. Is this woman also an old friend of yours? He sat up, his eyes showing a strange look. She is Tang Xin Duong Tam, from the 9 luminous peaks of Dragon City, Juyao Feng Longcheng. Jaoka sulked, giving a cold snort. Only I am useless, right? Lin Yue, Lam Viet walked up to her. Enticingly, you of course are more useful. Jaoka frowned in confusion. What are you trying to do? Suddenly, Lin Yue, Lam Viet wrapped his arm around her shoulder. Then he carried Jaoka, in his arms and said, sleep with me. She blushed and yelled, hey, we're brothers, Huindi. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, simply placed her down on the bed and closed his eyes. Good, then let's sleep. Not doing anything? Jaoka waited and waited, but didn't see him make a move, Han Su. Why is there no movement, Dongting? Is he really not doing anything? Her heart began to churn, Day Song. This jerk, Ten Kon Keep, actually fell asleep. They were fighting all night until morning. The next day, Jaoka flew quickly behind Lin Yue, Lam Viet. It's so early, where are we going? He dashed quickly and said, last night I took care of another high-level sect, Tongmon Kap Kao. Therefore today, we have to find a sect, Tongmon, for backing Chong Lung. That would be the Cold Moon Women's Palace, Han Nuet Nu Kung. In addition, I also need the guidance of their sect, Tongmon, to advance to the quasi-emperor realm, Chuan Dakan. Hearing this, she found it a bit hard to believe. For backing, Chong Lung, aren't the 4 great high-level sects, Tudai Kao Kap Tongmon, of the outer region, Nguivuk, the strongest? Lin Yue, Lam Viet revealed an ancient matter. In reality, this Cold Moon Women's Palace, Han Nguyen Nu Kung, was previously the strongest high-level sect, Tong Mon Kap Kao. I'll explain the specifics to you later. We've arrived. A moment later, the two arrived. The Cold Moon 9 Heavens, Han Nguyen Q Trung, put on a change of clothes. To resist the cold, let's go. The entire area here is covered in snow. Jaoka said while exhaling a cold breath. The aura, Kithe, of this ice mountain, Nui Bang, is really strong. It feels no less intense than your study pavilion, Thu Kak, Your Excellency, Tai Ha. Lin Yue Lam Viet was also affected. Indeed, this place is truly powerful. It's a shame that due to some reasons, it has fallen into decline, Suitan. Suddenly a loud shout came from somewhere. You two sightless fools, Kongko Mat in front. Get lost, a clever dog doesn't block the road. Dare to block the sedan chair of the blazing fire palace, Liet Hua Dien? Are you tired of living, Chan Song? Instead of getting out of the way, Lin Yue, Lam Viet walked straight ahead. Are you doing this on purpose? He nodded and replied softly. You could say that, but I also naturally don't have the habit of yielding the way. Keep going. The attendant, Tui Tung, didn't mind the clash. Truly stubborn, Kochap. Suddenly, another strange person appeared. He confronted the attendant, Tui Tung. However, he was knocked back a long distance, falling straight to the ground. The young man, Than Nien, trembled and called out, Wait, you two! Lin Yue, Lam Viet, didn't turn his head and asked, Who are you? He smiled, wiping the dirt from his face. I, Tai Ha, am one of the 7 holy sons that Then Tu of the Dao sect, Dao Tong, a disciple under Shen Si Hai, Tham Tu Hai, Ching Tao, Than Tao, 6, Luke. Just now I was trying to save you two. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, gave him a cold reality check, Gao Nuok Lan. I don't know you. Ching Sao, Than Tao 6's Luke, face paled, his confidence nearly collapsing. I'm just a nobody, Nanvat Nyo. It's normal that you don't know me. However, the people of the Blazing Fire Palace, Liet Hua Dien, are overbearing and tyrannical. Ngang Nuok Badao. They're used to it. You two shouldn't continue. Hurry and run, Che Tron. It's too dangerous, Ngai Him here. A gentle breeze made Lin Yu's Lam Viet robe and hair flutter. Dangerous? To them, I am the danger. The attendant, Tui Tung, continued to be arrogant, Hang Mao, and speak wildly, Ngong Kwong, seeking death. Ching Sao, Thantao 6, Luck blocked the attack. You two hurry and leave. I'll hold him off. Lin Yue, Lam Viet walked step by step, injecting some internal force, Noi Kong. I'm afraid you can't stop him. Let me help you. Upon contact, Ching Sao, Thantao 6's Luke, Aura, Kai Tuk, was like sword intent, Kim Y, immediately dealing with the situation. The attendant, Tui Tung, and the person inside the sedan chair pulled back the curtain. They cursed, useless, Feivat. Just a small matter, Chuyan Nya. The small matter. Suddenly he dealt with the second person. A dazzling blue light flashed. The nearby people who saw it discussed amongst themselves endlessly. No way! Are the disciples under the 7 holy sons, that Thantu, all that strong?
Truly terrifying.
The Dao sect, Dao Tong, really is unpredictable. Kong the Luang Truok Duok. Ting Sao Thantao 6, Luck, scratched his head and ran up to Lin Yue, Lam Viet. Brother, Huin Dai, was that you who lent me your wine chi, Ru Ki, just now? Jiao Ka hummed softly. There's still one sedan chair left. He casually dropped a line. Just kill him. The person in the sedan chair screamed. No way, I was enduring nin so much. Ting Sao, Thantao 6, Luke, gave an awkward smile and advised, Brother, Hun Dai. One should be forgiving, though, when possible. Let's go. I didn't expect you, brother, Hun Dai, to be so powerful. Please forgive me for being meddlesome, Hu Chuin just now. He felt the matter wasn't serious. It's fine. Let's go then. Throughout the journey, Ching Cao, Thantao 6, Luke, chattered enthusiastically. Tu-ta-tu-tit. I wonder which sect's Tong, personal disciple, de Tu than Truyan, you are, brother, Huin Dai, to possess such cultivation, Tu Vi. Lin Yue Lam Viet replied indifferently, I don't have a sect, Tongmon. Jiao Ka next to him changed the subject. Brother Huin Dai, 6, Luke, you're dressed so specially, Dak Beat. Is there something good, Chuin Tot, happening today? Hearing the relevant question, Ting Sao, Thantao 6, Luck shared with great enthusiasm. You two still don't know? Today is the day of the marriage alliance, Lin Han, for one of the 3 palace mistresses, Kung Chu, of the Cold Moon Palace, Kung Han Nguyet, female disciples under the command of Palace Mistress Jiaoji, Jiaoqi Kung Chu, and the Blazing Fire Palace, Dian Lit Hua. Otherwise, men are not allowed to enter this place. Jiao Ka, smiled and teased. I didn't expect you to enjoy joining the hustle, Jiop now neat so much. He winked and pointed at his face. I'm not here just to join the crowd, Jiop now niet. I'm here to meet my girlfriend, Ban Guy, you know? Jiao Ka felt a chill down her spine. Meeting your girlfriend while dressed like that? Ching Sao, Thantao 6, Luck, was arrogantly confident, Xiao Ngao Tu Tin. How about it? This style of dress is pretty sick, right? Even Lin Yue Lam Viet had to force a smile. This outfit is truly unique, Dak Biet. He didn't understand the implied meaning, and immediately took off his hat, looking ecstatic, Nhukwa. So, brother Huin Dai also likes my style of dress? Here, I'll give this hat to you, brother, Huin Dai. Consider it as becoming sworn friends, Ket Bang Hu. Lin Yue Lam Viet helplessly refused. Brother Ching, Thao Huin, you are too polite, Kach Ki Roy. I don't want to snatch other people's things. Let's quickly head to the Cold Moon Women's Palace, Han Guit Nu Kung. Inside the main hall of the 7th Mountain, Nui Thu 7, of the Cold Moon, Han Nguyet, a familiar voice rang out. May I ask how to address this Lady Ko Nuong and Brother Huin Dai? The two introduced themselves in turn, Lin Yue, Lam Viet, and Jiao Ka. Ching Sao, Thantao 6, Luke, stood in front of the 2 maidservants, the Nu, and introduced himself. I Tai Ha am a disciple of the Dao sect, Dao Tong. I heard that. The Cold Moon Women's Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu, and the Blazing Fire Palace, Dian Lit Hua, are having a marriage alliance, Lian Hon. So I specially came to broaden my horizons, Momang Tam Mat. The girl with bangs, Hai Mai, scornfully said, Get lost! You are not allowed to enter here. The straight-haired girl seemed more sensible. Sister Yanran Yen Yen Tai will not change her mind. Ching Sao Thantao 6, Luke, frowned uneasily. What are you sisters Tai talking about? I am Ching Cao Thantao 6 Luke. The straight-haired girl curled her lip, revealing a shocking truth. Sue that Dong Troy. It seems you still don't know. Today is the day of the marriage alliance, Lian Hon, between senior sister Yanran, Yen Yen Su, Tai and Shangyang, Thuong Dung of the Blazing Fire Palace, Dia Liet Hua. You are not welcome here. He was utterly shaken, Chankomba Dong.
What? Yanran, Yen Yen, and him?
The two maidservants, the new, blocked Ching Tao, Than Tao Six's Luke way. You are merely a small Enhobi disciple of the Dao sect, Dao Tong. Young Master Shangyang Thuong Duong Kong Tu is one of the 9 sons, Q2, of the Blazing Fire Palace, Liet Hua. Therefore you should drop your thoughts. The one with bangs, Mai Swan casually added. That's right, and you too as well. If you came with Ching Tao, Than Tao 6, Lu, you are also not welcome here. Seeing the unfavorable situation, Lin Yue's Lam Viet eyes lit up with the soul-snatching technique, Niep Hontut. You think you can stop me, just the two of you? Brother Ching, Tao Huin, since we're already here, let's go inside and have a look. Get out of the way. They were immediately hypnotized, Thoimian, and yielded the path. The whole group went inside. The girl standing on the main hall was a disciple of the Cold Moon Women's Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu, Shen Yanran Tam Yen Yin. Jiao Ka stood outside and asked softly, Is that the sister Yanran, Yen Yen Tai, you mentioned? She's quite pretty. Sing Sao, Than Tao, 6, Luck, nodded. Yes, she is Shen Yanran Tam Yen Yen. Meanwhile, Lin Yu Lam Viet was considering his next move. Should I go up or not? Never mind. If Shangyang Thuong Duong isn't here, I should still gather some information and look for Shangyang Thuong Duong. Having made up his mind, Lin Yue Lam Viet instructed the two. Brother Ching, Thao Huin, Jiao Ka, I have something to do and will leave for a moment. He didn't try to stop him. Brother Lin Lam Huin, go ahead. Jiao Ka glanced at him and gave a slight nod. All right. At the same time, in the side palace, Thien Dien, the person with long hair was Han Ban, the 6th of the 9 sons, Q Tu Chi Luk, of the Blazing Fire Palace, Dien Li Hua. He spoke up and asked Shangyang Thuong Duong, Killing her really won't cause any trouble, right? The young man with spiky hair was Shangyang Thuong Duong, the 7th of the 9 sons, Kutu Chithat, of the Blazing Fire Palace, Dien Li Hua. He smirked disdainfully. Relax, with so many people here today, it won't be blamed on us, Kong Tin Lendo Kwa Chung Ta Do. Now, senior brother, Su Huin, do you know why I had to go to such lengths, Ko Tam, and exert myself to trick Shen Yanran Tham Yen Yen into marrying me? This way, from now on, it will be much easier for us to enter and exit the Cold Moon Women's Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu. It's much easier now. Han Ban nodded in approval, Tikthutha nut-like. This move of yours, junior brother, Su De, is brilliant, KO that. Shangyang Thuong Dong laughed heartily, sang Kwai. Shen Yanran Tham Yen Yen, this woman, comes from a humble background, Shuat Then Ngeo Hen. Her martial arts talent, Vo Dao Tin Fu, is also not high. Yet she wants to rely on someone powerful, Ngui Ko Quien Te. Naturally, she's very easy to deceive, Bilua. She is Ching Tao Than Tao 6's Luke's girlfriend, which is also like a slap in the face to the Dao sect, Dao Tong. Just then a voice echoed in, I thought I was already a terrible person, Sao Sa myself, but I didn't expect you guys to be worse. The two guys ran out in panic. Who are you? How dare you? In his hand was a memory crystal, Tui Ting Kiak. Lin Yue Lam Viet smirked, showing utter contempt, Koi Kin. Who am I? You are still not worthy of knowing. Holding the jade, Ngak, in his hand, Lin Yue Lam Viet turned and left. Farewell, Kaio Tu. In an instant he had disappeared. Han Ban stopped Shangyang Thuong Dong. This person's cultivation, Tuvi, is not high. Just leave him to me, senior brother, Su Huin. It's getting late. You go prepare for the wedding, Tan Hon. He gritted his teeth and agreed. Okay. Senior brother Su Hin will definitely make him shut up. Han Ban, sped off Dap Geo in pursuit. Relax, he's just a scrub, Laula. In the clear blue sky, Bao Troy San Vun Vud, Han Ban caught up to Lin Yu Lam Viet. Where are you running off to? He smiled and reminded him, I'm not running anywhere. Why are you here alone? He was still quite arrogant. Kao now. It's enough for just me, Bon Kong Tu, to kill you. Just as he flew over, he was stomped flat, Dap Bepdi, by a big foot. Worthless strength, Rak Ruoi. Too much talk. He was stunned and cried out, This is impossible! At the same time, in another place, Ching Sao, Than Tao, 6, Luke frowned mournfully, Buon Rao. Yanran, Yen Yen, are we really over? Chen Yanran, Tam Yen Yen, smiled proudly, Dak Yi. Yes, it's over. If there's nothing else, hurry and leave this place. He still wanted to plead. But my feelings for you... Shen Yanran Tam Yen Nian harshly swatted his hand away, Hat Monte, and spoke dismissively, Zem Thuong. A toad wanting to eat swan meat? Kokema doyan thien nga? Get out! Ching Tao, Than Tao 6, Luke, was knocked sprawling, Landai Radat. Seeing Shang Yang, Thuong Duong, Shen Yanran, Tham Yen Nien, ran over and hugged his arm. Darling Yang, Duong Ka, forget it. You are a dragon in the sky, Rong Tren Troi. He is an insect on the ground, Kontrung Duoi Dat. You don't need to bother with him, so do Voi Han. He put on a jealous act. Go back to your Dao sect, Dao Tong. If I see you again, you're dead. Ching Tao, Than Tao 6, Luck, cried soundlessly, Kok Kong Than Ting. Tears streamed down his face. Yanran Yen Yin. What did I do wrong? For you to treat me like this? She gave him a sharp glance on Matsak Lem. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just that there's no comparison between you and young Master Shang Yang. Thuong Duong Kong Tu. There's nothing to compare. Guards and Goi Dao, drive him out. Just then, Lin Yue Lam Viet appeared. If someone slaps your face, Mat Bi Ngoi Kak Dang Roy, you should know how to hit back. Brother Ching, Tao Hun, I have a gift for you. He hovered in the air, dragging Han Ban's body. Shang Yang, Thong Duong, gritted his teeth. Senior brother, Su Huin! Ching saw Than Tao 6's looks, eyes widened in shock. Everyone nearby was stunned. In his hands was Han Ban. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, casually tossed his body to the ground. The Blazing Fire Palace, Dien Liet Hua, stole your woman. This person is one of the 9 sons, Ku-Tu of the Blazing Fire Palace, Liet Hua. Here you go. The guests were in an uproar, non Yao. Who is he? Han Ban was defeated by him. Shangyang Thuong Duong couldn't hold back and immediately made his move. Scumbag, Tap Toai, how dare you injure my senior brother, Su Huin? I will take your life. Lin Yue Lam Viet used his ultimate move, One Sun Finger, Nat Duong Chi. Are you in a rush to murder someone to silence them, Giet Ngoi Diet Kao? His fire was swallowed whole by Lin Yue Lam Viet. Shang Yang Thuong Duong was even hit by a backlash, Fan Vi. Shen Yanran, Tam Yen Yen ran to support him. You! Who exactly are you? Lin Yue, Lam Viet rested his hands on his hips, his voice scornful, kin. Even if I told you, you wouldn't know. You two a couple, Doi Nam Nu, who think you're so noble, Kao Kui. But as far as I can see, you two are just names with no substance, Hu Dan Vo Thuk. I can easily eliminate diet you both. Suddenly being looked down upon, Zem Thuong, by an unknown person, Kevo Dan, Shang Yang Thuong Duong was furious. I am Shang Yang, Thuong Duong, from the Blazing Fire Palace, Dien Liet Hua, Lao Tu Thuong Duong. Do you want to become an enemy of the Blazing Fire Palace, Dien Liet Hua? Lin Yue, Lam Viet, waved his hand, creating sharp killing intent. Sat Isak Lem. Yes, so what? Shang Yang, Thuong Duong, quickly used Shen Yanran, Tam Yen Nien, as a shield. Sheng Yang, Thuong Duong, Yu. Ching Cao Than Tao 6, Luke, anxiously cried out, Brother Lin, Lam Huin, please show mercy, Thu Ha Lu Tin. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, curled his lip into a sneer. The aura, Ki Tuk, seemed to be attached with a GPS, seeking out Shang Yang Thuong Duong. He couldn't dodge it, ne duok. He was hit by Lin Yu's Lam Viet's killing blow, Sat 2. The guests were led from one surprise, Bat Ngo, to the next. He killed Shang Yang Thuong Duong. Just then, an elegantly composed Kichat Taunya girl stepped out. Who dares to kill people in my Han Yuen of Palace, Kong Han Nguyen Nu? She is Chi Dao, the 3rd palace master, Tam Kung Chu, of the Han Yue Envy Palace, Kung Han Nguyen Nu. Seeing Chi Dao approach, those people clasped their hands and bowed with utmost respect, Kung Kin. Greetings, honored master Su Ton. Greetings, palace master Kung Chu Chi Dao, Jiao Ka. Looking at her, his eyes clearly showed disbelief. Is this woman actually in the Emperor realm, De Chu Kan? Chi Dao stepped closer and asked, Do you have a grudge against the Blazing Fire Palace, Dien Liet Hua? Lin Yue Lam Viet replied with a cold face, Lan Mat. No, we are the Han Yue Env Palace, Kung Han Nguyen Nu. Do you have a grudge against them? Besides, you can relax. Those two haven't died yet. Her eyebrows slightly furrowed, can you lie? What grudge does my Han Yue Env Palace, Kung Han Nguyen Nu, have with them? Lin Yue Lam Viet couldn't be bothered to explain. He just tossed a ball to Chi Dao. This is a spiritual sense memory crystal. Tui Tinki Ukta Niem. Just take a look and you'll know. She carefully, Can Than, took it and examined it. Chi Dao suddenly shouted angrily. Tuk John Quatlen. What? These two dirtbags, kon keep. As soon as she finished speaking, she waved her hand forward, releasing her spiritual power. Lin look. The two guys, Shang Yang, Thuong Duong, and Han Bin, Han Ban, were controlled and lifted by Chi Dao, up into the air. The thing I hate most in this life is men humiliating Si-Nook women. You two deserve to die. The two guys struggled in panic. They even resorted to threats, Dodoa. We are the 9 sons, Ku-Tu of the blazing fire palace, Dien Liet Hua. How dare you? Chi Dao didn't say much and immediately clenched her hand tightly, Bop Chat Te Lai. Suddenly the two guys exploded, witnessed by everyone. The two guys were crushed, Ngien Nat, into fine mist, Kong Kon Manthit. Done with her task, Chi Dao coldly glanced, Long Nyat Leek Mat behind her. You have been beneficial to the Han Yue Navi Palace, Kung Han Nuit. NV. How do you wish to be repaid, Bao Dap? Tell me. Yanran, Yen, opened her eyes wide in astonishment. What's going on? The palace master, Kung Chu, isn't punishing him, and even killed Han Bin, Han Ban, and Shang Yang, Thuong Duong. Lin Yue Lam Viet was slightly displeased. I really did have a motive, Mukdich, but I saved your face, Bao Ve Mat Mui Kwangui. At least I deserve a thank you. Ching Thao, 6, Luke, holding his injured arm, suddenly spoke up. Brother Lin, Lam Huin, the fact that we're still alive is enough to thank the heavens to Troy Tadat for. What more thanks do you need? Chi Dao clasped her hands in front of her chest, bowed her head, and said, Thank you. The disciples, Dong Mon, saw that the two leaders were dead by diet and ran away in fear. We're screwed, Toang Roy. Senior brother Han Su Huin, and senior brother Shang, Thuong Su Huin, are both dead. We should hurry and run too. Go back and report to the palace master Dien Chu immediately. We'll figure it out as we go, Kudi Truok Roitin. Chi Dao immediately chased after those people. She launched ice spikes, Ngon Bang, forward. Remnants, Du Neat, of the blazing fire palace. Dien Liet Hua. Where are you running to? Stay here, all of you! The ice spikes flew with astonishing speed, Nandan Kinyak. They pierced through the chests of the fleeing crowd. Chi Dao walked up to him with her arms crossed. Quan Tai, I have already thanked you. Tell me, what is your motive? Lin Yue Lam Viet calmly replied, I want to meet Dong Huang Fei Wu, Dong Huang Fi Wu. You want to meet the great palace master, Dai Kung Chu? She is not someone you can just meet whenever you want. Give me a reason. He smirked, giving a confident smile, Tootin. Many years ago, the Han Yuo Envy Palace, Nuit Nu, could have become the strongest high-grade sect, Tong Mon Kap Kao, in the outer region, Nguai Vuk. It's just a pity that you all cultivate the Ming Jade technique, Min Ngok Kong. You achieved success, but you were also ruined. Chi Dao immediately became alert, Kang Jiak. You know about the Ming Jade technique, Min Ngok Kong? Lin Yue Lam Viet crossed his arms, his face smug, Dak Yi. Not only do I know about the Ming Jade technique, Min Ngok Kong, I also know that Dong Huang Fei Wu, Dong Huang Fi Wu, is currently a bit weaker than you. Right? She angrily shouted, her hand unconsciously clenching into a fist. Shut up! The secret of the Han Yue Env Palace, Kung Han Nuet Nu. How could he possibly know? Chi Dao cleared her throat and ordered her subordinates, Vuha. Everyone retreat, understood? The disciples, Dudi behind, complied with the command and withdrew. After they left, she questioned Lin Yue, Lam Viet. How do you know about the internal affairs, Chuen Noibo, of the Han Yue Nov Palace, Kung Han Nguet Nu? He didn't answer right away. That's not important. What's important is that I can help you all restore your high-grade sect, Tongmon Kap Kao status. Chi Dao assumed a serious Ngimtuk posture. Little brat, Tu, who doesn't know the immensity of the world, Kong Biat Troi Kao that day. Do you know what conditions are required to become a high-grade sect, Tongmon Kap Kao? Lin Yue Lam Viet nodded. Of course I do. Someone must break through to the Emperor Realm, De Chu Kan Triple Heaven, Tam Trung Tien. Of course. What I can do for Dong Huang Fei Wu, Dong Huang Fi Wu, is just to help her break through as quickly as possible. Chi Dao was somewhat suspicious. An outsider Nguyen Wai like you fundamentally doesn't understand the extent, Lon Toi Muk Now, of the Ming Jade techniques, Min Ngok Kong effects. He didn't say much. He just held out his hand in front of her. Give me your hand and you'll immediately believe me. Chi Dao blushed, Dumat, and offered her hand. If you dare to trick me, you're dead meat, Chet Chak. My hand has never been touched so by a man before. She placed her hand on Lin Yue's Lam Viet's hand and felt the energy. Kiluk, thinking to herself, Thamgi, is this a man's hand, Taekwanamnyan? It feels so warm and firm. A moment later, Chi-Dao felt a noticeable change, Su Thay Doi Ro-Rang, in her body. What is this? The backlash, Luke Fan Fei, of the Ming Jade technique, Min Ngok Kong, seems to have been purified, Tin Hua. It feels so good, Thoi Mai, that... Suddenly, she pulled her hand away from Lin Yue's Lam Viet's. Chi-Dao shouted, "Stop!" He looked at his hand, confused, Ko-Hu. Stop what? That was just a small perk, Loi Ich, for you. Now you probably believe me, right? Chi-Dao excitedly moved closer to him and asked, what was that just now? Lin Yue Lam Viet explained, that was the light of the divine artifact, then Vat, the Brahma fruit, Pham Thien Qua. The Ming Jade technique, Min Ngok Kong, is based on cold energy, Han Ki, which is immensely powerful, but the cultivation method has flaws, Quiet DM. Now that your cultivation 2V has dropped, you are easy pickings, Ming Thitmo. In the eyes of the four great high-grade sects, Tongmon Lon Cao Cap. He glanced at her and added, I have just proven that I can eliminate the hidden danger, Hao Hoa, of the Ming Jade technique, Min Ngok Kong. Now I will present my condition, Duqian. A piece of 10,000-year ice crystal, Bang Fach Van Nam. Chi-Dao stopped smiling. Her face immediately became serious. I can agree to this, but I need the consent, Dong Yi, of the eldest sister, Dai Tai, and second sister, Ni Tai. Therefore, young master, Kong Tu, please wait here for me. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, rubbed his chin. I know Dong Huang Fei Wu, Dong Huang Fi Wu, is in seclusion, Bi Quan. You just need to talk to the two palace masters, Kung Chu, Yao Nie, Yun Yu, and the other. Chi-Dao left, not forgetting to call back. You know way too much. Just a little bit. At the main hall, Chu Dian of the second palace, Ni Kung, Chi-Dao, called out loudly, Second sister Ni Tai, I need to see you about something. She walked into the empty bathing room, Fong Tam, feeling a bit lost, Ngongak. Huh? Is no one here? Suddenly from behind, a hand unexpectedly slapped Chi-Dao's butt, Mong. Yao Ni, Yun Hu, with a naked body, Ko the Tran Yun Yong, suddenly appeared behind Chi-Dao. What's wrong, my good little sister? Moi tot kwata. She jumped in surprise and cried out, Second sister Nai Tai, stop messing around, it's serious business, Chuan Lon. Yao Ni Yun Yu moved closer, pressing her body against Chi-Dao's. What kind of business would make my little sister so tense, Kang Thang? Tell me. She blushed and asked, Are you healing, Tri Thuong, sis? Yao Ni sighed softly. Yes, the backlash of the Ming Jade technique, Min Ngok Kong, is getting more and more severe. Chi-Dao tried to stay calm and reported the main issue, second sister, Ni Tai. Someone said, they can solve the Ming Jade technique, Min Ngok Kong backlash that we suffer from. Yao Ni stroked Chi-Dao's arm and gently warned, How could that be, little sister? You must have been fooled. She quickly pulled away from Yao Nie's Yun Yu's embrace. He has the light of the Brahma fruit, Pham Thien Qua, on him. She looked intrigued, Thick Thu. If it is the Brahma fruit, Pham Thien Qua, perhaps he truly has this ability. After all, it is one of the 8 great divine artifacts, Tam Dai Than Vat. Where is he? I want to go see him. Yanran Yen led the 3, including Lin Yue, Lam Viet, to another room. The 3 of you please stay here. Ching, Thao. 6, Luke curiously asked, Brother Lin, Lam Huin, is it really okay here? He nodded reassuringly, Chak Nich. Relax. No one here can do anything to me. Yao Ni, Yun Yu, clasped her hands in front of her chest and coldly reported, If the gentlemen have no further business, I will take my leave now. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, suddenly stopped her. Wait a minute. He put his hands on his hips and looked at her arrogantly, Kiao Ngao. Perhaps your honored master, Su Ton, already told you, to satisfy all my requests, you call. Ching, Thao 6, Look, and Yao Ni, Yun Hu nodded. That's right. Hearing this, he just sneered and ordered, My shoulder is sore. You know what to do, right? Ching, Thao 6, Look, standing nearby, looked as if his smile had frozen, Kung Du, on his face. Brother Lin, Lam Huin, you still don't understand Yanran, An Nien. With her arrogant, Kiu Ngao, and defiant Quat Quang personality, she wouldn't obey even if she died. How could she agree to this? However, contrary to that thought, Yao Nia Yun Yu seemed perfectly willing, rat hop. She massaged Bop Vai Lin Yu's Lam Viet's shoulder. Young master, Kong Tu, does it feel better now? Ching Thao Six Luck was even more stunned. His eyes looked like they were about to pop out. Roy Rungwai. How is this possible? He gestured with his hand. That's enough. You may withdraw. Yao Nia Yo Nyo bowed respectfully and replied, Then I will take my leave. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, looked at Ching Thao Six Luke and asked, Do you understand? He nodded profusely, Lia. I understand. Brother Lin, Lam Huin is trying to tell me that when giving orders to women, the more commanding you are, the more they listen. Ngay Loi. Jiao, Ka, interjected Zen Nagang with a hint of helplessness, bot luck. With a personality like that, no wonder Yanran, Yen doesn't like you. Young Master Kong Tu is telling you that only strength, luck, is the best thing to hold on to a woman. Hearing this, Ching Thao Six Luke became even more certain. He was brimming with determination, hung huck ki the day quet tem. So that's how it is. I understand now, Brother Lin, Lam Huin. This time I will return to the Dao sect Dao Tong for secluded cultivation, Bi Quan Tu Luyan, to rapidly advance my own strength, luck. Lin Yi, Lam Viet stood in front of a table, fully equipped with paper and brush, Gie Butt. Jiao, Ka, Ta, stood next to him and asked, Young Master Kong Tu, are you drawing? I heard Lin San once say that your drawing skill, Trindovi, surpasses hers. I must definitely appreciate it today. He seriously said, You can't see it today. Wait for Palace Master Yanran Yen to arrive. Just let her come straight in. She replied, Understood. Lin Yue Lam Viet picked up the brush and began to draw strokes on the paper. Just then, Yao Nia Yeo Niu also walked in from outside. Yanran Yen Nin greets young Master Lin Lam Kong Tu. Lin Yu Lam Viet instructed his subordinate, Jiao Ka, you may withdraw first. She clasped her hands together. Understood. Yao Ni Yo Niu walked closer. Yao Ni Yo Niu looked at the unfinished painting he was drawing. Young Master Lin, Lam Kong Tu, are you drawing? Outside the window, a burst of cold wind, Han Fong, unexpectedly rushed into the room. Lin Yue Lam Viet lightly dabbed the brush onto the painting. A dense stream of spiritual energy, Lin Luke, instantly gathered there. The entire painting depicted snow-capped mountains, Nui Tuyet Son, vividly realistic, Song Dong Nyu Tat. Yao Nie Yo Niu was amazed, exclaiming, What terrifying control of spiritual energy, Du Qi. Lin Yue Lam Viet smiled faintly and turned his head to look at her. I've kept Palace Master Yanran Yen waiting. She eagerly approached the painting. She bent down to look. Young Master Kong Tu knows Yanran's Yen's name. Yanran Yen is very honored. Is young Master Kong Tu drawing the 9 peaks of the Han Yue Maiden Palace, Ham Nuet Nu Kung? Lin Yue Lam Viet crossed his arms and asked, You can tell? Yao Nia Yo Niu bowed her head. A flicker of something hard to decipher, Kodoam, crossed her eyes. Yanran Yen can perceive 2 breaths, Hoi To. The first one is bone-chilling cold energy, Han Ki Kich Kot Bang Han, that gives people the shock, Chandong, of an ice mountain. The second one is an aura of arrogance, Niao Ki, of 9 ice mountains standing majestically, Dung Sung Sung. Lin Yue's Lam Viet's mouth curved slightly. You missed one thing. What else is there? Palace Master Yanran Yen is here. It's probably not just to discuss the painting. With Lin Yu Lam Viet. Is it? Yao Ni Yo Niu gave a gentle smile and turned back to look at him. Of course not. Yanran Yen heard that young Master Lin Lam Kong Tu can eliminate the hidden danger, Hao Hua, of the Ming Jade technique, Min Ngok, in our bodies. Yanran Yen is eternally grateful, Kam Kich Van Fun, and specifically came to thank young Master Lin Lam Kong Tu. Lin Yue Lam Viet scoffed. You misunderstand. I only agreed to help Dong Huang Fei Wu. As for you, 1 piece of 10,000-year ice crystal, Bang Fach Van Nam, is not enough. This statement startled Yao Nia Yo Niu, leaving her dumbfounded, Nyo Ngak. She angrily gritted her teeth. Never mind, Bodhi. Eldest sister Dai Tai is still more important. Yao Nia Yo Niu crossed her arms. Her expression was no longer flattering, lay long like before. How confident are you, Nam Chak Mei Fan Tan Kong, young master, Kong Tu? Lin Yu Lam Viet replied succinctly, 10 out of 10, 10 fan. He walked to the table, rolled up the painting and placed it inside a spiritual object, then vat. The purifying power, Sukman Tinghua, of the Brahma tree, Fa Tin, is the strongest. To miss this chance, Bo Kwamotlan, is to miss a lifetime. He picked up the scroll, which was radiating cold energy Han Ki, and gave it to Yao Nia Yo Nyen. The name of this painting is Cold Domination of the World, Tuhan Thien Ha. Consider it a welcome gift from me to the two palace masters. Please also take it to the great palace master to examine. If the great palace master can comprehend the three states of artistic conception, I can, within this, she will have a chance to enter the third heaven of the emperor realm, De Chu Kan 3 Trung Tin. She joyfully accepted the scroll from Lin Yue, Lam Viet's hand. Understood. I'll go find eldest sister Dai Tai right away. If you can resolve the backlash, Fanfi, for eldest sister, the Hanyue, Maiden Palace, Nguyen Nu, will be your best ally, Dongmin Totnyut, young master. Yao Ni Yonian ran off with the scroll. She even waved her hand behind her. Jiao Ka then stepped in. It seems the young master has achieved his goal. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, replied calmly, "It's not easy to gain a firm foothold, Dung Vong, in the Stargate outer domain, Tin Mon Nguai Vuk. The three major palace masters of the Hanyue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu, are all Emperor Realm De Chu Kan experts. Their help will be significant. Moreover, the Emperor Realm De Vuong Kan masters who escorted the Cultivation Heavenly Emperor, Tu Tien De, are also eyeing us, Dom and Go. The Cultivation Heavenly Emperor will definitely return. We must prepare in advance." Jiao Ka leaned in with surprise. It seems the young master has planned everything out. He nodded. That's natural. In the Emperor Realm's star domain, De Mon Tin Vuk, there are quite a few things that interest me. Are you referring to those women? I can't rule it out. At the main hall of the two palaces, Yao Nian, presented the scroll to Chi Jiao. "Second sister Tai, how is it? That young man is indeed impressive. Chi Jiao, come help me examine this painting." She unrolled the scroll for them to view together. If we look closely, this was painted by Lin Yue Lam Viet. He said it contains the method to break through to the third heaven of the Emperor Realm, De Chu Kan. Lin Yue Lam Viet is truly a skillful painter. Chi Jiao frowned. "I only see cold energy, Han Qi, and arrogance, Niao Qi." Yao Ni, Yu Nian interrupted. "But there are three states of artistic conception, Ikan. Look closely." She disappointedly lowered her head and whispered, "Second sister Tai." "I truly can't see it. How about we let eldest sister see it?" Yao Nia Yu Nian agreed and happily ran off. "Okay, we're heading up the mountain right now." In a cave on the mountain, Yao Nia Yu Nian went deep inside the cave. At the end of the cave, a strange blue light, An Sang San Ki La, was emitted. Yao Nia Yu Nian approached a block of ice, Tang Bang. Inside was the body of a woman. She asked, "Eldest sister Han Dai Tai, are you all right?" "Fei Wu," replied from inside the block of ice. "Temporarily, I'm fine. However, this is the final ice soul backlash, Bang Fach Fan Fei, of the Ming Jade technique, Min Ngok Kong. I'm afraid there's not much time left." Yao Nia Yeonian eagerly reported the situation to her. "Sister Tai, I have good news. Someone can save you. His name is Lin Yue Lam Viet." Fei Wu coldly interrupted. "Too many people are coveting Dom and Go, the Han Yue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu. We cannot trust the words of this young man." Yao Ni Yeonian immediately pulled out the scroll from earlier. He drew a painting. "Eldest sister, look." She walked close to the ice block and held it out for Fei Wu to see. He said if you can comprehend the three states of artistic conception, ye can, within this, you will have a chance to enter the third heaven of the Emperor Realm, De Chu Kan 3 Trung Tin. She widened her eyes in astonishment. "How is this possible? Go quickly and summon him here." Yao Ni Yeonian nodded but was still slightly confused. "Understood. But eldest sister, Dai Tai, are you going to meet him just like this?" Fei Wu replied. "It's fine. That young man already knows my condition." As soon as she exited the cave, the clear blue sky from earlier had turned into a bizarre red color. Yao Nia Yu Nian stopped and looked up at the sky. A giant hand appeared from the air and was slowly descending. Yao Nia Yu Nian frowned. She leaped off the cliff. "The Divine Fire Patriarch, then Hoa Trong Lao. I didn't expect people from the Blazing Fire Hall, Dien Lit Hua, to arrive now. I must quickly go find Lin Yue Lam Viet." Just then, Chi Jiao ran over, looking frantic. "Second sister, Tai! People from the Blazing Fire Hall, Dien Hua Lit, are here." Yao Ni Yeonian yelled, "You take Lin Yue Lam Viet to find eldest sister Dai Tai. I'll intercept them." The Blazing Fire Hall, Dien Lit Hua, is extremely angry. "I'm afraid this is bad, Kong Lanroy." Chi Jiao worried but still complied. "Understood. Second sister Tai, please be extremely careful. With that, the two separated and ran in two directions. Where Lin Yu Lam Viet was, Jiao Ka looked up at the sky and asked curiously, "Young master, what is that?" Lin Yue Lam Viet replied casually as if it was beneath his notice, Kong Dang Dot Vaomat, a basic spell, Dao Fap Bin Tuong, called Divine Fire Palm, Then Hua Toi. Looking at the scale, it's probably Di Tian, Diem Thien, the hall master of the Blazing Fire Hall, Dien Liet Hua. Don't worry, someone has already gone to stop them. Chi Jiao jumped down from the air and stood in front of them. "Young Master Lin, Lam Kong Tu, Chi Jiao. She ran over, grabbed Lin Yue Lam Viet's hand and hastily pulled him away. "Quickly, follow me. Eldest sister Dai Tai wants to see you." "Go easy on me, Net Tai Mo Chu." Shen Yanran, Tam Yen Yen watched them go, finding it strange. "What is this situation? I've never seen Master Sutan lose control, Mat Kong Che, like this. It seems a great catastrophe Dainan is about to strike." At that moment, Diem Tien, appeared, his aura surging violently, and his spiritual sense, then Niem behind him, was like a towering red flame, threatening to incinerate the place. His shout echoed throughout the space. "Han Yue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu. Do you know your crime, Biet Toi Chua?" Yao Nia Yo Nien was startled, her face changing color. "Blazing Fire, Liet Hua. Patriarch, Lao To. Did you come to my Han Yue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu, to start a war?" Meanwhile, Chi Jiao lead Lin Yue Lam Viet to the entrance of the cave, where Dong Huang Fei Wu Dong Huang Fi Vu was in secluded cultivation, Biquan. Lin Yue Lam Viet stepped in alone. Chi Jiao, leave things here to me. You go help Yao Ni Yun Yen." Chi Jiao hesitated slightly, but from inside the cave, the majestic voice of Dong Huang Fei Wu Dong Huang Fi Vu rang out. Chi Jiao, go! Lin Yue Lam Viet, come in." Lin Yue Lam Viet entered. Dong Huang Fei Wu Dong Huang Fi Vu was cultivating inside a block of ice soul Bang Fatch. Although unable to move, she could still speak. She spoke in praise. "I didn't expect the young master's three-origin harmony, Tam and Guyan Hop power, to be perfectly balanced, mutually restraining and nurturing one another. It has reached a state of perfection, Huan Mai. It is truly moving, Kien Ngoi Ta Suk Dong." Lin Yue Lam Viet humbly replied, "To be able to move someone with the foremost talent in the outer domain, Nguai Vuk, Lin Yue Lam Viet is truly honored." He wanted to quickly get straight to the main point. But let's skip the pleasantries. Fei Wu Fi Vu also didn't want to beat around the bush, Vong Vo. Let's talk about the main issue. Lin Yue Lam Viet asked first, "Do you truly only need a piece of 10,000-year ice soul Bang Fatch Van Nam?" Fei Wu Fi Vu stated frankly, "If the Han Yue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu, agrees, we can naturally become a new ally, Dong Min Moi, of my sect, Tong Mon. With young Master Lin's Lam Kong Tu ability, gaining a foothold, Dung Vung, in the outer domain, Nguai Vuk, is not difficult." Lin Yue Lam Viet also did not hide his intention. "For us to become allies, I'm afraid young Master Lin, Lam Kong Tu, has ambitions in the inner domain, Noi Vuk, or even the core, Trung Tam." Fei Wu Fi Vu saw through his ambition. Palace Master Dong Huang truly lives up to her name as the #1 figure in the outer domain, Nguai Vuk. However, Lin Yue Lam Viet desires the entire Emperor Realm Star domain, De Mon Tin Vuk. Lin Yue Lam Viet took out the Brahma fruit, Pham Thien Qua, as promised. Good. If the young master has such great aspirations and ambition, the Han Yue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu, will also lend a hand, Tro Gyup Mote. Outside, the sky had been completely stained red. Smoke and fire surged. Yao Nia Yo Nien was confronting Diem Tien alone. Chi Jiao also arrived in time to help. "Second Sister Tai, I'm here to help you." Yao Ni Yo Nien anxiously asked for the situation. "How is eldest sister Dai Tai?" Chi Jiao was also unclear about the situation there. Lin Yu Lam Viet has entered the cave. I don't know how long it will take. Diem Tien was furious and again used his ultimate technique. Flames erupted in his hand. "It seems if I don't give you a little lesson, Yao Huan, you won't submit beneath the feet of my blazing fire hall, Dien Liet Hua." Then a gigantic hand carrying fierce flames descended from the sky toward the Han Yue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu, as if intending to burn the entire place down. Chi Jiao, and Yao Nia Yo Nien used ice-cold energy, Han Bang, to try and block Diem Tien's attack. To protect the sect, Tongmon, the ice-cold energy, Han Bang, condensed into a shield, and repelled that fire hand. Itian Diamtian still charged forward furiously. You were actually able to block one of this old man's attacks. Tell me regarding the killing of my disciples. What do you have to say? Yao Nian wanted to reason with him. Why did your 2 disciples come to my Hanyue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu? Patriarch Ditian Diamtian Lao To knows best in his heart. They deserve to die, Chetla Dang. But Ditian Diamtian twisted the facts, Doi Trang Taiden. Humph. The women of the Hanyue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu, want to rely on people with power. They have no real ability, Ban Lin, and want to sell themselves Ban Than to gain status. Now, the entire outer domain, Guivuk, is waiting to see your disgrace, Chuan So. Chi Jiao was provoked by Ditian Diamtian to the point of losing control. She rushed forward, shooting thousands of ice arrows, Bang Tian at him. Shut up! But once she lost her composure, Bin Tin, her attack revealed an opening, Soho. This was the opportunity Ditian Diamtian was waiting for. He immediately counterattacked. Humph, an opening, Choho! His spiritual sense, the Niam, appeared, shattering Chi Jiao's thousands of ice arrows in an instant. Chi Jiao immediately fell into a perilous situation, Him Kan. She exclaimed in shock, What? The spiritual sense, the Neem hand, aimed to finish her with one strike. Go die! At the critical moment, Quan Kak Ngui Cup, Yao Nian rushed over and pushed her away. Chi Jiao, be careful! But this action was exactly what Ditian Diamtian wanted, causing him to laugh smugly.
I was waiting for you!
His punch landed squarely on Yao Nian. Chi Jiao yelled anxiously, Second sister, Tai! Yao Nian, severely injured, fell to the ground. Ditian Diamtian showed disdain. The 2 palace mistresses, Kung Chu, are nothing more than this. Chi Jiao rushed to Yao Nian's side and helped her up. Her voice trembled with guilt. Second sister, Tai, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have attacked carelessly. But Yao Nian did not blame her at all. Ditian Diamtian, that old villain, Lao Tak, intended to provoke us. You're not to blame for this. Ditian Diamtian demanded to know Lin Yue Lam Viet's whereabouts, to avenge his disciples. I heard that my 2 disciples before they died were injured by someone named Lin Yue Lam Viet, and this person is now in the Hanyue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu. Hand him over. This venerable one, Bon Toa, might spare your lives. Yao Nian was astonished. How did he know? Chi Jiao immediately suspected Yen. Despite her serious injuries, Yao Nian was still extremely loyal, Trong Nia. She struggled to stand up, her voice filled with determination. Young Master Lin, Lam Kong Tu, is an honored guest of my Hanyue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu. We cannot hand him over to you! Ditian Diamtian summoned ferocious fire snakes, ran Lua to attack. There was a hint of jealousy in his words. I didn't expect the Hanyue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguyet Nu, which has never had a man, to offend my blazing fire hall Dien Liet Hua for a man. This old man will let you know the consequences of doing that. The fire snakes coiled tightly around the 2 sisters. Yao Nian tried to clear a path for Chi Jiao to escape. Little sister Moi, run quickly! The strength difference between us and Ditian Diamtian is too great. But how could Chi Jiao, abandon Yao Nian and flee? She insisted on staying. If we die together. Zhao Ka observed that the situation had become unfavorable, and was also extremely worried. Sisters, Tai, I'm here to help you. Before plunging into the battle, she quickly drank the excellent wine, Ruun Gong, in the bottle in her hand. The wine finished, she threw the bottle to the ground. Her power also erupted intensely. In a flash, she soared into the sky. Behind her was a beautiful ice phoenix, Fuang Huangbang, yet it carried a heaven-soaring aura, Ki the Nut Troy. Zhao Ka commanded, Go. The phoenix immediately rushed forward to attack. Chi Jiao was afraid she would be implicated and tried to stop her. Don't, Zhao Ka. You haven't stepped into the Emperor realm, De Chu Can, yet. The phoenix flew over, carrying biting cold air Han Ki Lang Buot, immediately cutting the cluster of fire snakes that were tightly binding Yao Nian, and Chi Jiao. Ditian Diamtian was enraged and once again channeled his power. Meddling in other people's business, Lo Chuyen Baodong. The gigantic fire hand reappeared, pressing down towards Zhao Ka. She had just used all her strength to save them. So at this moment, Zhao Ka couldn't react in time. She could only cry out in despair. It ends here? An explosion rang out in midair. Chi Jiao yelled in panic. Miss Jiao Ka? Jiao Ka?
Ditian, Dimtin, announced with even more arrogance.
Today none of you should dream of escaping. A voice sounded from within the dense smoke. Ditian, Dimtin, old dog, Lao Kao, why the rush? Is it to avenge John Hangshan, Cham Han Son? Lin Yue, Lam Viet, stepped out, holding Jiao Ka, from the cloud of dust. Jiao Ka, having just faced death, quickly recovered her joy. Lying in Lin Yue, Lam Viet's arms, she sighed, Good brother, Huin de Tot. Arrogant Ditian Dimtian completely disregarded Lin Yue Lam Viet and immediately struck.
Brat, Tu, since you dared to show your face, then go die.
As his punch was about to land, it was blocked by a sheet of ice. Ditian Dimtin was astonished, asking, Who is it? Dong Huang Fi Vu, appeared with a dazzling Mai Li beauty that captivated onlookers, say damn. Blazing Fire Hall, Dien Late Hua. Are you trying to bully my Hanyue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguit Nu?
Because we're weak?
The Grand Palace Mistress, Dai Kung Chu, of the Hanyue Maiden Palace, Han Nguet Nu Kung, Dong Huang Fei Wu, Dong Huang Fi Vu. Dimtin was so shocked he couldn't speak. Dong Huang Fei Wu, Dong Huang Fi Vu has come? She's reached the fourth heaven of the Emperor Realm, De Chu Kan Tu Trung Tin. Fei Wu, Fi Vu didn't want to talk any further with him. She summoned countless, sharp ice spikes, Mui Bang Sak Lang, to pierce straight towards him. Dimtin retreated in fear but still spoke loudly. Dong Huang Fei Wu, Dong Huang Fi Vu. I am the Hall Master, Dien Chu of the top-tier sect, Tong Mon Kao Cap, the Blazing Fire Hall. Dien Lit Hua. Do you dare to lay a hand on me? But Fi Vu completely ignored those words and continued her attack. Dimtin managed to hold off one blow. She coldly drew her ice spear, Bang Thuong, and decisively thrust it violently towards Dimtin with a loud shout. Die! Dimtin couldn't evade, and could only cry out helplessly. No! In that critical moment, Ngan Kentreo Soitok, a fire dragon, Hoa Long, appeared from nowhere. It opened a spatial portal and took Dimtin away. Fi Vu was also taken aback by this turn of events. What? After the fire dragon's Hoa Long light dispersed, she remained standing there, lost in thought. Was that Shen Suyu, Tham To-Wee of the Emperor sect, Detong, just now? Has she also reached this realm? Although Dimtin escaped death, his injuries were quite severe. As soon as he sat down, he immediately coughed up blood. Pfft! Shen Suyu, Tham To-Wee calmly assessed the situation. It appears Hall Master Dai, Dien Chu, is seriously injured. Dong Huang Fei Wu's Dong Huang Fi Vu reputation is well earned, Don Bat Hu Truyan. Dimtin wiped the blood from his mouth. If it weren't for Sect Master Shen, Tam Tong Chu, stepping in this time, I Lao Fu would likely have died here at the Hanyue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Nguet Nu. Shen Suyo, Tham To Wai, looked at Dimtin and asked, What plans does Hall Master Dien Chu have? How could a plotter, K Mu Mo, like Dimtin, give up so easily? He had meticulously planned every move, Duong Di Nuok Bok. Naturally, we will create a new Emperor Disciple, Day 2, in the Emperor Disciple Tournament, Day 2 Dao. By doing so, we will secure the inner domain, Noi Vuk, or even the central sect, Tong Mon Trung Tam, as a support. Even if Dong Huang Fei Wu, Dong Huang Fi Vu, is invincible in the outer domain, Nguai Vuk, he won't be able to cause any waves in the inner domain, Noi Vuk. Shen Suyo, Tham To Wai, agreed to the plan he presented. Hall Master Dai, Dien Chu's words are reasonable. Then, according to our agreement, in this Emperor Disciple Tournament, De Tu Dao, Zhen Hangshan, Cham Han Son, will be promoted to Emperor Disciple, De Tu. And for our Ching, Fan Kan, the Hall Master, Dien Chu, should arrange for her to win the next Emperor Disciple Tournament, De Tu Dao. Dimtin was still very confident. The treasure from the underwater demon beast forest, Rung Yu Thu Duoi De Bien, has long been obtained by Zhan Hangshan, Cham Han Son. The Emperor Disciple Tournament, Day 2 Dao, is merely a show, Lam Choko. As long as Zhan Hangshan Cham Han Son succeeds, this old man, Lao Fu, will certainly repay the favor, and Tin, to the Emperor sect, De Tong. The sky returned to a clear blue after the turmoil. Fei Wu, Fi Vu, sat on the throne in the main hall, Chin Dien. Yao Nia, Yao Nian, and Chi Jiao stood below, bowing respectfully. Congratulations, eldest sister, Dai Tai, on leaving seclusion, Shuat Quan. This time we are lucky to have young Master Lin, Lam Kong Tu, and Miss Jiao Ka. Fei Wu, Fai Wu asked with concern. Is Miss Jiao Ka injured? Jiao Ka replied with a smile. It's just a minor scratch, vet thuong waira. Fei Wu, Fai Wu stated firmly to everyone. That's good. Then all of you may withdraw first. Young Master Lin Yue, Lam Viet Cong Tu, and I have matters to discuss privately. Who dares defy the palace mistress's Kung Chu order? Fei Wu, Fai Wu waited for everyone to leave. Only then did she dare to relax, leaning back into this chair and sighing. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, stepped forward and gently advised, Your injury has only just healed. Grand Palace Mistress, Dai Kung Chu, you don't need to push yourself. Fei Wu, Fi Wu, spoke to him in disappointment. I thought I could risk my life, Liu Mang, to kill Di Tian, Diem Thien, but I didn't expect Shen Suyu, Tham To Wai to arrive too. Fei Wu, Fi Wu speculated. The top-tier sects, Tong Mon Kao Cap of the Outer Domain, and Guai Vuk, have never allied before. For the two of them to form an alliance this time, it must involve enormous Tuyet Doi Rat Lun self-interest. Lin Yue, Lam Viet quickly understood the crux of the matter. It's all because of the Emperor-Disciple Tournament, De Tu Dao. Fei Wu, Fi Wu wondered. There is only one winner in the Emperor-Disciple Tournament, De Tu Dao. How can they cooperate? Lin Yue, Lam Viet explained. Before there was no cooperation, because everyone had a chance to participate in the Emperor-Disciple, De Tu position. But this time Zhan Hangshan, Cham Han Sun will definitely win. Therefore the Emperor sect, De Tong, probably wants to protect Zhan Hangshan, Cham Han Sun, to secure an advantage next time. Fei Wu, Fi Wu looked at him gently and asked, Listening to young Master Kung Tu's tone, you intend to participate in the Emperor-Disciple Tournament, De Tu Dao? Lin Yue, Lam Viet admitted, That's right, but I don't have a sect yet. However, the scepter of Wondrous Phoenix Dragon Du Feng Long has invited me. Lin Yue, Lam Viet turned to leave. Palace Mistress Kung Chu, please rest well. I will take my leave now. Fei Wu, Fi Wu was worried about him, so she wanted to arrange someone to accompany him. If the young master, Kong Tu, goes alone, I fear there may be trouble. How about letting Yao Ni Yunyin accompany you? But Lin Yue, Lam Viet, already had other plans. I have already chosen someone for this trip. Palace Mistress Kung Chu, please allow me to bring Zhen Yan Yiran, Tham Yen Hien. In addition, I hope the Palace Mistress, Kung Chu, can take Jiao Ka as a disciple. Fei Wu, Fai Wu agreed without hesitation. In Chi Zhao's palace, an angry roar rang out. Shen Yan Yiran, Tham Yen Hien, I Bon Toa, love you dearly. Why did you betray the sect? Yan Yiran, Yen Yen knelt on the ground, crying and pleading Than Min. Master Suton, I didn't. I truly didn't. Chi Zhao was furious, looking at her as if she wanted to devour her alive. And Tui Nuo Song. If it weren't for you, how would the blazing fire hall, Dien Liet Hua, have known about young Master Lin Yue, Lam Viet Cong Tu? How would they have known everything about your wedding day? It seems I have to use some tricks, the dome, for you to talk. Yan Yiran, Yen Yen, looked up at Chi Zhao, her eyes streaming with tears and her voice choked with sobs. Palace Mistress Kung Chu, please calm your anger. I absolutely did not betray the sect. Just then, Lin Yue, Lam Viet entered and spoke up to help Yan Yiran, Yen Yen. Palace Mistress Chi Zhao Kung Chu. She is not an insider, Noi Jian, let her go. Lin Yue, Lam Viet's appearance surprised Chi Zhao. Young Master Lin, Lam Kong Tu, Yan Yiran, Yen Hien was extremely grateful. Thank you, young Master Lin, Lam Kong Tu. Lin Yue, Lam Viet stepped closer and explained the whole story. Han Bin's Han Bon, two subordinates before they died, transmitted a message to the blazing fire hall, Dien Liet Hua. That is why Di Tian Diem Thien knew everything. It has nothing to do with her. Chi Zhao listened to him and did not pursue the matter further. Her voice also softened a little. If the young master, Kong Tu, has said so, then Yan Yiran, Yen Yen, stand up. Yan Yiran, Yen Yen, prostrated herself on the ground in gratitude. Thank you, Palace Mistress, Kung Chu. Lin Yue, Lam Viet continued, I have one more thing. The Emperor-Disciple Tournament, De Tu Dao, is about to begin. I have already convinced the Grand Palace Mistress, Dai Kung Chu, to allow me to bring Yan Yiran, Yen Yin with me. Chi Zhao was not stingy. Very well. If eldest sister, Tai has agreed, then the young master, Kong Tu, can do as he wishes. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, turned to leave, not forgetting to call Shen Yan Yiran, Tham Yen Hien. You come with me. Yan Yiran, Yen Yin, dared not disobey and obediently followed. Yes, thank you, young master Kong Tu. On the way back to the room, Yanyaran Yen Nien timidly asked, "Does the young master Kong Tu really believe I didn't betray the Hanyue Maiden Palace, Kung Han Wet Nu?" Lin Yue, Lam Viet answered frankly, "Of course not. But I have something I need you to do. Go into my room." Yanyaran Yen Nien expertly poured Lin Yue, Lam Viet a glass of wine. Lin Yue, Lam Viet held the glass of wine in his hand. All of Yanyaran Yen Nien's intentions were seen through by him. "You really want to cling to that high status in the blazing fire hall, Dien Lit Hua, don't you? Too bad you've misjudged." Lin Yue, Lam Viet, sat comfortably, leaning back in his chair and drinking the wine. Yanyaran Yen Nien stood behind him, smiling as she admitted her mistake. Her voice was slightly seductive. "Yanyaran Yen Nien was wrong. Does young master Kong Tu mean you want to take me in?" Her hand gently rested on his shoulder. Her voice also became full of innuendo. Mwai. Actually, in the outer domain, Nguai Yanyaran Yen Nien doesn't feel safe. She just wants to find someone to rely on, Chodua. She stepped closer and started flirting, Gio Tro Vevan. "If I can catch the eye of the young master, Kong Tu, that would be my greatest fortune." Just then, Jiao Ka walked in from outside. She froze, Gyu Nui, when she saw the scene unfolding before her eyes. "My good brother, I'm sorry, I seem to have interrupted." Yanyaran Yen Yen, acting like a mean girl, Trasan, rushed to explain, "Miss Jiao Ka, it's not what you think." Then she turned back, pretending to be anxious and worried, urging Lin Yue, Lam Viet, "Young master Kong Tu, Jiao Ka left in anger. You should go explain quickly." But how could these petty tricks, Tam Tu Vunvat, deceive Lin Yue, Lam Viet? He glanced at Shen Yanyaran, Tam Yen Nien, and sneered, "Koi Nyut." "Explain what? Didn't you do this intentionally?" Caught red-handed, Noi Trung Tim Den, she knelt down in fear. Yanyaran Yen Yen wouldn't dare. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, stood up and told her, "No need to be scared. I only kept you because I liked the methods you used to deal with men. However, if we were to compare and weigh your skills, Yanyaran Yen Yen is quite frankly unskilled, Yung A. It's a shame that from beginning to end, you have met too few men. You are no match for that woman." Yanyaran Yen Yen looked up and asked, "Who is that woman?" Lin Yue, Lam Viet quickly answered her question. "Her name is Ching Than Kan." Yanyaran Yen Yen had heard of this person's reputation. Heaven's chosen Thienqiu of the Emperor sect, Detong, disciple of Emperor Master Li Ye, Lai Da De Su, in the Pavilion of Books, Thu Kak Ta Ha. "Young master Kong Tu, I'm afraid I'm no match for her." Lin Yue, Lam Viet calmly admitted, "That's true if we only talk about strategy. You are not worthy to be compared with her. But what I need you to do is not to fight. It is your forte. Steal the man from her. Do you have confidence?" Shen Yanyaran Tam Yen Nien blushed shyly. She stood up and admitted, "In this, Yanyaran Yen Yin has a little confidence." Lin Yue, Lam Viet, took out a book he had written himself and handed it to Shen Yanyaran, Tam Yen Yin. Having confidence is good, but you still lack a little something. Come here, this is for you." Lin Yue, Lam Viet, carefully instructed her, "I've written down all sorts of tricks, Ki Chao. Ask if you don't understand, especially Mu Jiu, Muk Ku, Sword Ghost, Kim Kui, and Daoza, Dao Tu. They are Ching Than Kan's greatest helpers." Yanyaran Yen Yin took the book with both hands. "Young master, Kong Tu, rest assured, Yanyaran Yen Yin will obey." With the task assigned, Lin Yue, Lam Viet immediately left. "Study well. I have to go console the person you chased away." Yanyaran Yen Yin stood behind, bowing in shame. "Thank you, young master, Kong Tu, for sparing me." Jiao Ka sat alone on a cliff. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, gently approached her from behind. He teased her. "Aren't we brothers, Hundi? Why are you still jealous?" Jiao Ka, pouted and refused to answer. Jiao Ka, Dao Sa, angrily denied, "Who is your brother?" Lin Yue, Lam Viet came closer and gently reassured her. "Relax. How can a woman like Shen Yanyaran Tam Yen Yen be compared to you? I sought her out for the Emperor Disciple Tournament, Day 2 Dao. Furthermore, I already spoke clearly with Dong Huang Fei Wu, Dong Huang Fi Wu. You'll stay at the Hanyue Maiden Palace, Kung Huang Wit Nu." Hearing this made Jiao Ka even more troubled. "You don't need me anymore?" Lin Yue, Lam Viet, gently placed his hand on her head, comforting her. "Don't worry, why would I not need you? I still need you to help me manage the sect. Keeping you by Dong Huang Fei Wu, Dong Huang Fi Wu's side, is so she can help you quickly reach the Emperor Lord Realm, De Chukan." He thought to himself, this Jiao Ka is still the same. Even though she seems tough on the outside, her heart actually lacks a sense of security. Jiao Ka, smiled gently. I trust you. I won't go anywhere. I'll stay here and wait for you. Snow kept falling, making the surroundings completely covered in the blanket of ice and snow. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, and Jiao Ka bade each other farewell to attend to their own business. As promised, you go find Dong Huang Fei Wu, Dong Huang Fi Vu. I still have some things to do. I'll be going now. Take care, young master. Kong Tu. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, returned to his room and took out the 10,000-year ice soul, Bang Fach Van Nam. It floated in the air. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, sat cross-legged, cultivating and meditating, to focus on absorbing the 10,000-year ice soul, Bang Fach Van Nam. Purple spiritual light enveloped his entire body. Next, let's see how much this piece of 10,000-year ice soul, Bang Fach Van Nam, can help me advance in cultivation, Thang Cap. The spiritual power within the ice soul, Bang Fach, surged out. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, absorbed it while calculating. With the true solar fire, Chan Hua Tai Duong of the ice soul, Bang Fach Van Nam, and the solar Dao law, Dao Fap Tai Duong, I can merge yin and yang, skipping the quasi-emperor realm, Chuan De Kan. With the true solar fire, Chan Hua Tai Duong, of the 10,000-year ice soul, Bang Fach Van Nam, and the solar Dao law, Dao Fap Tai Duong, I can merge yin and yang, skipping the quasi-emperor realm, Chuan De Kan. He only needs to pass the transcendent realm, Xiu Toat Kan, to directly enter the Emperor Lord realm, De Chu Kan. The spiritual light around him erupted powerfully. The great sun, Tai Nyat, is yang, the ice soul, Bang Fach, is yin. The great Dao is complete, Dai Dao Tui Than. Yin and yang complement each other, Am Duong Tuong Fu. A purple-blue vortex appeared in the sky. From within the vortex, a beam of heavenly thunder, Thien, Loi struck Lin Yue, Lam Viet, but he was completely unharmed. On the contrary, he seemed to absorb that powerful energy source. At this time, Fei Wu, Fi Vu, and Yao Niao, Yu Niu were walking together. Yao Niao, Yao Niu, had a question and spoke up. Big sister, Dai Tai. You said young master Lin Yue, Lam Viet, is only in the transcendent realm, Xiu Thuat Kan. What does he need the ice soul Bang Fach for? Fei Wu, Fi Vu also pondered. Young master Lin Yue, Lam Viet's actions are profound and unpredictable. Seo Tam Ko Luong. I cannot fully understand him. The great commotion from Lin Yue, Lam Viet's side caught both of their attention. Yao Niao, Yu Niu, alertly asked, what is that sound? Fei Wu, Fi Vu, was calmer and observed. It seems to be the sound coming from your palace. Let's go over there and check. When they arrived, the entire palace had been destroyed. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, was still sitting motionless. A protective halo seemed to surround him. Fei Wu, Fi Vu sensed something strange. The aura, Hoito, from Lin Yue, Lam Viet's body is very peculiar. How can someone in the transcendent realm, Xiu Tuat Kan, possess such powerful energy? Yao Niao Yun Hu speculated. Could it be because of the 10,000-year ice soul, Bang Fach Van Nam? At this moment, Lin Yue, Lam Viet, also opened his eyes and spoke. Palace Mistress Yao Niao Yu Niu Kong Chu is right. It is indeed because of the 10,000-year ice soul, Bang Fach Van Nam. Thank you, Grand Palace Mistress, Dai Kong Chu. I have already broken through to the third heaven of the transcendent realm, Xiu Thuat Kan 3 Trung Tin. Fei Wu, Fi Vu, and Yao Niao Yun Hu landed beside him. Fei Wu, Fi Vu offered her congratulations. Congratulations to young Master Lin, Lam Kong Tu on your breakthrough. Yao Niao Yun Hu also voiced the question in her heart. Young Master Lin, Lam Kong Tu, are you really at the third heaven of the transcendent realm, Xiu Thuat Kan 3 Trung Tin? But why did you just exude an aura equivalent to the quasi-emperor realm, Chuan De Kan? Lin Yue, Lam Viet didn't know how to explain it in a way that was easy for her to understand. How should I put it? My cultivation realm is a bit complicated. Lin Yue, Lam Viet smiled and slowly explained. Right now, I can be considered the third heaven of the transcendent realm, Xiu Tuat Kan 3 Trung Tin. I can also be considered the third heaven of the quasi-emperor realm, Chuan De Kan 3 Trung Tin. In short, once I break through to the ninth heaven of the transcendent realm, Xiu Tuat Kan, of the transcendent realm 9 Trung Tien, I can step into the Emperor Lord realm De Chu Ken, the anomaly who reincarnated for 100,000 years, Kwai Nan Luan Hoi Ten Van Nam. The two sisters' eyes widened in astonishment. There is such a cultivation technique, Kong Pap, Lin Yue Lam Viet happily boasted. Of course. Actually, this cultivation technique, Kong Pap, didn't exist in the world. A cultivation technique, Kong Pap, will only appear if someone dares to try it. This is a cultivation technique, Kong Pap, that I have newly created. I also absorbed the 10,000-year ice soul, Bang Fach, Van Nam, to achieve this result. He led the two sisters from one surprise to the next astonishment, absorbing an entire piece. How is that possible? Fei Wu couldn't believe her ears. Young Master, Kong Tu, is truly an extraordinary person, Qi Nan. When I entered the Emperor Lord Realm, De Chu Kan, that year, it took me an entire year to fully absorb one piece of ice soul Bang Fach. Lin Yue, Lam Viet, stood up to take his leave. I must take my leave of the palace mistress, Kung Chu, this time. Then damage the palace of the Cold Moon Maiden Palace, Han Yue Nu Gong. Please, palace mistress, Gong Ju, do not blame me. Fei Wu asked the young master, Gong Zi, if he wanted to participate in the Imperial Science Battle, Dizi Zhan. Dong Huang. Fei Wu wishes the young master, Gong Zi, success in the battle. Before leaving, Lin Yu did not forget to entrust Gui Gam, Jiao Ta to the palace mistress, Gong Ju. Jiao Ka has troubled the grand palace mistress, Da Gong Ju. Fei Wu has also made all the arrangements. Young master, Gong Zi, rest assured, I have arranged the Ming Yu cultivation technique, Gong, already. Lin Yu can also leave with peace of mind, that's good. Lin Yue and Yan Ran left. It wasn't long before they arrived in front of the Xia Library Pavilion, Shuga. Yan Ran, following Lin Yue's instructions, had changed her appearance and became a beautiful girl, attracting all eyes. She was a bit intimidated. Young Master, Gongzi, the Xia Library Pavilion, Shugi, is a high-level sect, Zongmen. It's best for us to act discreetly. Shen Yanran, a disciple of the Cold Moon Maiden Palace, Han Yue Nu Gong. On the other hand, Lin Yu was not worried at all. It's fine. When the guards saw him, they immediately bowed in salute. Welcome, young Master Lin Gongzi. Lin Yue asked, Huh? Why were the people changed? The guard truthfully replied, the people from before were clueless, Bimu, and offended a visitor. Even Captain Hong Tian was executed by His Excellency Imperial Mentor Di Shi Da Ren. Shen Yanran looked at him in shock. Who exactly is young Master Lin Gongzai? He can even get the gatekeeper of the Xia Academy, Shui Gong, sentenced to death? The gatekeeper spoke to Lin Yu, with an extremely respectful attitude. Young Master Lin Gongzi, please come in. Do you need me to inform His Excellency Imperial Mentor, Di Shidaren? Lin Yue immediately refused. No need, I wasn't actually planning to visit the Imperial Mentor, Di Shi. Lin Yue and Shen Yanran successfully went inside together. Shen Yanran wondered, Young Master, Gongzi, where will we go next? Lin Yue answered briefly, find a convenient inn. After walking for a while, they indeed got what they wished for. Look, there really is an inn! The two decided to stay in this place temporarily. Yanran attentively poured Lin Yue a cup of hot tea. Just then a voice echoed from outside. Young Master Lin Gongzi, your humble servant Qing Xing, requests an audience. May I enter? Lin Yue had guessed this beforehand, so he was not surprised and quickly agreed, come in. The room door opened, and a seductive Yao Mei, red-haired girl walked in. The young master Gongzi is truly famous. You are indeed as handsome, Junshu, as the rumors claim. Lin Yue waved his hand, signaling to Shen Yanran. Yanran, I have something to discuss with Miss Qing Xing. You go outside first. Yanran understood and immediately left. Yes, young master, Gongzi. Qing Xing sat down in the chair opposite Lin Yue. Lin Yue spoke first. I just arrived at the Xia Library Pavilion, Shuge, and Miss Qing Xing has already found me. It seems the rumors are really true. Wherever there are men, there are your people, miss. Qing Xing also realized that this person was not ordinary at all. Young Master Gongzi, you flatter me. It seems young Master Gongzi had already guessed I would come looking for you. Lin Yue picked up the hot tea and did not deny Qing Xing's question. That is indeed the case, because the guard of the Xia Library Pavilion, Shuge, is one of your people, isn't he? The words just spoken made Ching 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 Xing widen her eyes in astonishment.
Why would young master Gongzi say that?
She was bewildered. How did he know? It seems I must use some tricks, Shu Duan, to conquer him. An alluring scent, Mei Xiang, wafted from Ching 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 Xing and quickly spread through the air. But Lin Yue was not affected by her alluring scent, Mei Xiang, at all. He quickly grabbed her hand tightly. This is not important. Miss Ching 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 Xing came to find me. She definitely didn't want to talk about these things, right? Ching King, Ching Xing, enraged, shouted, "You audacious fool, Hun Shuak! What are you going to do?" Lin Yue released her hand and kindly warned her, "This is just a reminder, don't waste your efforts, Tam Ko, anymore. Your great alluring fragrance technique, Da Fa Xiang Mei, has no effect on me. So stop your tricks, Shu Duan. Tell me why you came here." Ching King, Ching Xing knew she couldn't use tricks, Shu Duan, so she got straight to the point. Young master Gongzi is indeed as formidable as the rumors say. In that case, I won't beat around the bush any longer. I want the young master, Gongzi, to help me out, Jup Mot Te, in the Imperial Scions battle, Dizi Jan. Lin Yue calmly took a sip of tea. It's a pity someone has already approached me. Besides, as far as I know, isn't your imperial sect, Dizong, and the Blazing Fire Palace, Lai Hua Dian, allies Dongmin? Ching King, Ching Xing sighed wearily and Gan. The Blazing Fire Palace, Li Hua Dian, acts overbearingly, Ba Dao, and their promises are not necessarily trustworthy. Opportunities must be held in one's own hands. I hope, young master Gongzi. Lin Yue agreed to lend some strength. All right, I can agree to help you, but I will not directly assist you all. How about this? At that time, I will step in to stop the Blazing Fire Palace, Li Hua Dian. As for the rest, that will depend on each of your own abilities. Ching King Ching Xing only needed that, and immediately bowed in thanks. That is enough. Thank you, young master Gongzi. Tomorrow we'll be counting on the young master Gongzi. Ching King Ching Xing left, and Yanran immediately stepped out and asked, "Is this the Ching 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 Xing from the Imperial sect, Dizong?" Lin Yue confirmed, "Yes. What do you think of this opponent?" Yanran highly rated the opponent. Very strong, extremely strong. Lin Yue instructed, "Of course she's strong. Otherwise I wouldn't have brought you here. Go all out and recruit people, Keon Goidi. As long as you recruit more people than her, my chances of winning will be higher." Yanran smiled confidently. "Young master Gongzi, rest assured I will go recruit people right now." Lin Yue laughed with desire, Duke Vong. A woman's victory. Qianthang is truly powerful. Next, it's up to Shen Yanran's ability. The next day, under the sea of the Imperial Scions battle, Dizijan, in the monster beast forest, Yao Thu Rung, Hoji stepped forward and greeted Lin Yue. "Brother Lin Xiong, I am the senior disciple Brother Hoji of the fighting sect, Dozong. Entrusted by Qing Cao, the 6 of us brothers have specially come to assist Brother Lin Xiong." Lin Yue responded politely, "Thank you, Brother Ho Xiong." Another person also stepped forward and asked, "You must be young master Lin Yue Gongzi, right? I received an invitation from Miss Shen Yanran, to come and help you." Another group of people also strode in valiantly, Hung Dung, and the Azure Cloud sect, Than Vun Tung. "I also came to lend a hand to Miss Yanran's older brother, Kaka, and people from the heaven-defying gang, Tak Thien Bang, have also come to help out. Brother Kaka of Yanran, we, the heaven-defying gang, Tak Thien Bang, have also come to help you." Lin Yue could only smile. Shen Yanran, how many people did she trick after all? And she calls me her older brother, Kaka. My surname is Lin and hers is Shen. Didn't anyone suspect anything? Shen Yanran walked forward, followed by the large number of reinforcements she had gathered. Shen Yanran happily called out, "Older brother, Kaka, we're here!" He took Lin Yue's hand, showing deep affection. Tamtin, "Older brother, Kaka, with so many people helping us this time, we will definitely succeed." Lin Yue had no choice but to play along with her. "Little sister, Moi, you've really worked hard." Yanran said words that moved the crowd. "I didn't work hard. It is older brother, Kaka, who truly worked hard to endure the humiliation, Nyuk." The crowd spoke up in support, Hao Niao Len Huang Ung. "That's right, Yanran has told us about the two of you. Even though you have different fathers, Kung Me Kakcha, you feel even closer than blood siblings. Rest assured, This time we will definitely help Miss Yanran, fulfill the last wish of her parents. Lin Yue laughed, acknowledging that this Shen Yanran, was truly a talent, non-tai. Shen Yanran pointed into the distance and shouted, "Older brother, Kaka, look! The others are coming too!" Lin Yue remained unhurried. That's right. The Imperial Science Battle, Dizzy John, is about to begin. Among the participating sects, Monfai, this time the Blazing Fire Palace, Lai Huodian, is represented by Li Huo Hengshan. He arrogantly, Hong Hach, instructed his junior disciple brother, Gui Shidi, later, "Anyone who dares to obstruct our plan, kill them immediately." The junior disciple brother was Gui Daozi. He followed behind, accepting the order. Understood. A girl with gorgeous QDM blonde hair also came to participate. Jufeng, Longqing. Tangxin. Followed by Qingxing, whose beauty captivated Memuai the men. Qingxing of the Imperial Sect, Dizong. The Pavilion Master, Kak Chu of the Scripture Pavilion, Thu Kak. Li Ye appeared in mid-air, Kong Trung, to announce the rules of this Imperial Science Battle, Dizzy Jan. The Scripture Pavilion, Thu Kak, is fortunate to be chosen as the location for this Imperial Science Battle, Dizzy Jan. I am extremely honored. The rules for this Imperial Science Battle, Dizzy Jan, are as follows. Killing a reincarnation realm, Luan Chuan Ken. Demon Beast earns 1 point. And Transcendence Realm, Siu Tuat Kane. Demon Beast earns 5 points. A Quasi-Emperor Realm, Chuan De Kang Demon Beast earns 10 points. In addition, killing a human can seize the points currently held by the opponent. The Demon Beast Core, Thu Chao, is the proof of the score. As soon as the words fell, the participants were immediately confused. Hoang Mang. What? If that's the case, wouldn't killing a person yield the most points? That's right. Is this encouraging murder? It's too dangerous. I forfeit. Tubo. Someone complained. Batbin. Imperial Mentor Desu, this rule is too disadvantageous for low-level sects like ours. Li Ye glanced at the protesters with an icy gaze, Long Nubang. This is the decision of the Central Imperial Gate, Trung Tam Damon. A crowd of people not wanting to sacrifice themselves, Nope Mong in vain, chose to withdraw. If the Imperial Gate, Damon, has decreed this, then my 7 profound sect, that Huyan Mon, requests to withdraw. And my Thundercloud sect, Loi Van Tung too. The Divine Phantom Island, Dao Thun Hin, also withdrew. Hengshan, sneered. Koi Nyao. Cowards. Ngoi So Chet. Now you can scram? Cut! Lin Yue confidently said to him, Hengshan, rest assured I won't be going anywhere. I'll be waiting for you under the sea. The people recruited by Yanran, also didn't dare to participate. Older brother, Kaka of Yanran, I don't want to seek death, Tim Kai Chet. Your and Miss Yanran's wish is something I cannot help with anymore. That's right. Our going in would just be giving points to others. Sorry. Lin Yue understood the situation and didn't make it difficult for them. It's okay, everyone. You don't need to worry about it. Yanran looked at him full of worry and asked, Young Master, Gongzi, is everything all right? Lin Yue smiled, reassuring her. It's fine. It's not just us who lost our followers, Ngoi Di Theo. Qingxing's situation isn't much better. She was visibly annoyed, Kochu Ramat. Not even one formidable person, Tenloi Hai, is left? One by one, they quickly left. Who would do something as suicidal, Tim Kai Chet, as this? Li Ye apologized. He waved his hand and declared, I declare that the Imperial Science Battle Dizzy Jan begins now. Following the direction of his wave, a massive vortex XOI Nuok appeared. He shouted loudly, The Undersea Demon Beast Forest, Rung Yu Thu Doi Bien opens. The vortex separated into a large circle, the center of which was the entrance to the Demon Beast Forest. Rung Yu Thu. Hengshan, and Guidaozi rushed down first. Let's go! Lin Yue, and Shen Yanran were also fearless and charged in. Let's go too! Inside the dense forest, the space was dark, There were also terrifying swamps, Damlay. In the undersea demon beast forest, Rung Yu Thu Doi Bien, Hengshan relied on Guidaozi's ability to determine the location of his opponents. Guidaozi, can you sense the location of those who jumped down? Guidaozi sat leaning against a tree trunk, concentrating his senses. Lin Yue is closest to us. Qingxing is in the east. Tangxin is in the south. Hengshan used this information to plan his military strategy, Kahoch Tak Chin. Good, I'll go in first and take the important item, Thu Quan Trong. Guidauzi, you take the group and eliminate anyone who causes trouble. Guidauzi held a yellow talisman, Fu Mao Vang, in his hand and said with certainty, rest assured after he kills Hanbin and Shangyang Thungzung, he shouldn't dream of surviving and leaving this place. Ahead of them is a bay of fire bats, Roi Lua. That will be their burial place, Chonvui. Hengshan left with peace of mind. Good, I leave them in your hands. On this side, Lin Yui, Hoju, Yanran, and a few others were walking together. Lin Yue led the way. This is the peripheral area, Ninggo IV. There are only reincarnation realm, Luan Chuan Kan demon beasts here. The central area is in this direction. Hoji looked at him with great admiration, Nguangmo.
Brother Lin, Huin, you seem to know this place very well.
Lin Yue didn't want to elaborate and gave a casual answer, Kualoa. I only saw it in ancient records, Kotich, let's go. One person walking with them noticed something appear and loudly announced it. A leaderboard appeared in the sky, ranked from highest to lowest. Rank 1, Hengshan. Rank high, Su Jiangkui, Tu Tranquit. Rank 3, Nulushu, Nuklatu. Yanran, Yen looked at the leaderboard in surprise. In such a short time, Hengshan, and his group were able to kill so many powerful beasts? But Lin Yu didn't think so. That's definitely not possible. Perhaps the others gathered. The score's onto one person. Suddenly, a swarm of fire bats, Roi Lua, flew towards them from behind, causing the others to flee in terror, so Hai Tran Ne. Oh no, there are so many fire bats, Roi Lua. Too many fire bats, Roi Lua. A large, ferocious group of fire bats, Roi Lua, charged towards them. Everyone worriedly turned pale, Tai Mat. This time we're screwed, Tuang Roy. The number is too great. There must be 10 of them. Someone helplessly gave up, Bat Luke Bong Shui.
What else can we do now? Just wait to die, Doi Chet.
With their speed, we can't escape. These creatures not only attack with fire, but also with sound waves. What should we do now? Hoju decided to take a risk, Liu Min Mot Fen. He gritted his teeth, Yen Chat Rang, and focused his icy chi, Han Ki, into his fist. Behold my icy chi fist force, Han Bang Ki Kin. The fire bat, Roi Lua, attacked again with a sound wave. Its destructive power, Suk Kong Fa, was beyond imagination. Just one move made Hoju cough up blood and fly far away. He lay unconscious, Bat Ting, on the ground. The accompanying people were even more discouraged. Nhuchi. They immediately ran to help him up. Brother Ho Huin, a quasi-emperor realm, Chuanda Kan cultivator, was defeated in one move. There is no hope this time. We should quickly run away. Lin Yue, however, saw this as a huge gift.
This is 300 points. How can I pass this up?
The others' faces darkened, Toi Sam Matmui, and they shouted loudly, Miss Yanran Konung, your older brother, Kaka, is insane? That's right. It seems your two's wish cannot be fulfilled anymore. Quickly call him back. But Shen Yanran Tam Yin resolutely believed in Lin Yu's decision. I believe older brother Kaka definitely has a way. Lin Yue summoned his divine thought, then Neem, which was a powerful fire dragon, Rong Lua. Great Void 8 techniques, dragon transformation art, Dai Hu Bat Bo Hua Long Tin. He did not forget to remind those walking with him. You all move further away. The fire dragon's Hoa Long's flames made the swarm of fire bats, Roi Lua, scream in terror, Keo In Oi So Hai. Lin Yu followed up with a finishing blow, Dan Ket Liu, which instantly annihilated, Tu Diet, the entire swarm of fire bats, Roi Lua, in a flash, Trung Mot Notnyak. Underground dragon technique, Long Ngam. None of the bats managed to escape. All of them simultaneously turned into demon cores, Thu Chao. Everything was collected into Lin Yui's spatial ring, Nhanchu Vat. Gidauzi was also surprised by this power. What happened?
No way! That was more than 60 fire bats, Roi Lua!
Others noticed the change in the leaderboard.
It's true.
Look at the accumulated scores. They've changed. The leaderboard quickly updated the score changes. Rank 1, Lin Yu, 321 points. Rank high, Nu Lushu, Nuok Latu, 20 points. Rank Ba, La Lijen, La Liem Trin, 13 points. Rank 4, Nai Li, Neep Li, 12 points. Li Ye outside was also shocked by this change. What? Heng Shan shouted loudly, unable to accept it. How is that possible? Even Shen Yanran, Tam Yanyin, who witnessed it firsthand, couldn't believe what had just happened. I'm not seeing things, am I? Ching Xing found the sudden score change even more confusing. Just who exactly is this Lin Yue? Yanran ran over and happily hugged Lin Yue. Older brother Kaka, that was amazing. Tu Yetlam? Lin Yue didn't resist, only quietly reminded her. You're overacting, Dian Sao, a little too much. Yanran shyly tucked her hair, Ventok, and praised him. Kaka is truly awesome. The people walking together couldn't stop praising him. Boy, Yanran! It turns out your Kaka is that formidable. That's right, that move just now was so terrifying. With young Master Lin Gongzi, leading us, we absolutely have the qualifications to compete against the three great sects, Bazongda now. Yanran put her hands on her hips and angrily talked back. Didn't you just say my Kaka was asking for trouble? Lin Yue looked at the ranking board and considered, the accumulated points are probably enough. The only thing left is the inheritance of that item. Heng Shan jumped up 10 points in one go. It seems he has approached the central area and encountered a quasi-emperor realm Chuande Kan demon beast. Lin Yue was about to go forward to assess the situation. I'll go ahead and check things out, you all. Before he finished his sentence, he saw countless talismans, Fuchu, falling from the sky, and a voice echoed, Since you've come, don't be in such a hurry to leave. Someone raised their hand curiously, intending to touch one. What is this? But Lin Yue quickly pushed it away, while warning them. Careful, that talisman, Fu, immediately exploded in the air, making that person turn pale with fear. Thank you, young Master Lin Yue, Lum Viet Kong Tu. Shen Yanran, Tham Yin fearfully looked around. Brother K, will all these talismans, La Bua, explode? Lin Yue concentrated his power, preparing to deal with the talismans, Fu Chu. Of course not. Guiditzi, Gidao Zi, doesn't have that capability. A purple vortex was created, pushing the talismans, Fu Chu, far away. The talismans, Bua, flew directly back to their point of origin, and simultaneously exploded, catching the opponent completely off guard. Damn it! Guiditzi's Guidao talismans, Bua, came back again! Strange. How did he know which talisman, La Bua, would explode? Guiditzi's, Guidao Zi's side suffered serious casualties. Some even died. He was forced to come up with another plan. If the covert approach, Bong Toi, doesn't work, then let's go for the upfront attack, Dao Sang. An open fight, Thung Sang will kill you all. Although he successfully counterattacked, Lin Yue was not happy. Looks like I've wasted time again. Hoju immediately stepped up to take charge. Brother Lin, Lum Huin, you go first. Leave this place to us, right? Brother Lin, Lum Huing, don't worry. They are injured, we can handle it. Lin Yue looked at them and smiled. Since that's the case, I'll head out now. Finishing his sentence, he immediately flew at full speed towards his destination. On his way, Lin Yue saw countless corpses of flying demon beasts floating in the air. He sighed. With Heng Shan clearing the way first, it really is faster. Heng Shan and his disciples, Shu Dei, had already arrived at the entrance of the cave. He asked, Has everything been resolved? One of his disciples, Shu Dei, spoke up and answered, Yes, senior brother, Su Huin, but we also suffered losses, ton that. But he didn't care about those who had sacrificed, he sin. It's okay, success is imminent, Lap tuk kate kung. A small loss, ton that, is nothing. Let's go, we're entering the cave. Understood, Ro. Lin Yue appeared behind them and expressed his gratitude. Losing so many people to clear the path for me. Thank you for your hard work. The whole group of Heng Shan was shocked. It's you. Guiditzi, Guidaozi, still couldn't stop you? Lin Yu calmly replied, Not exactly. It's just that you had people helping you, and I happen to have some help too. Heng Shan was angry and rushed. Blast it, you guys hold him back, so I can go inside. The disciple, Su Dei, confidently replied, Don't worry, senior brother, Su Huin. Heng Shan also intentionally instructed, Remember to leave him one breath, Hoitho. Wait for me to come out, and then we'll slowly deal with him. The 5 disciples of the Blazing Fire Palace, Liet Hua Dian, rushed forward at the same time. Kid Tutu, let us, the 9 Blazing Fire Sons, Liet Hua Kutu, show you our power. But before they could even touch Lin Yue, he struck them, causing them to cough up blood and scream in agony. Lin Yue blocked the cave entrance. This path is closed. Heng Shan didn't understand how he could be standing in front of him, since he knew he had ordered many people to block his way. Right? What happened? Heng Shan turned his head and looked behind him, only to be shocked. How could this be? Everyone behind him was dead, lying scattered on the ground. Lin Yue asked sharply, "Are there more coming?" Heng Shan, scared to death, immediately became submissive. The creation of heaven and earth, Thiendia Taohua, is open to anyone who wants to be here. Brother Lin Huing, please, I absolutely will not stop you. Lin Yue, also, didn't need to be polite to him. That's good. Get lost! The coward fled. Understood, I'm leaving right now. Lin Yue walked in alone. He thought to himself, Yanran, and the others can only hold off Guidaozi for a while. I must hurry up and deal with what's inside. He reached out and touched a rock at the end of the cave, wondering, is this the end of the road? Suddenly, a green demon beast appeared, with wings on its back. It bit fiercely towards Lin Yu, but he managed to dodge it. He knew about this demon beast. The ancient demon beast, winged demon emperor python, Duke Yo Huangmang. Lin Yue looked amused. It seems to be the guardian beast of this place. A two-winged winged demon emperor python, Duke Yo Huangmang, is in the quasi-emperor realm, Chuan De Kan. 4 wings are in the emperor lord realm, De Chu Kan. 6 wings are in the emperor king realm, De Vung Kang. You actually have 8 wings. That's rare. It's just a shame you're still too young. You only have 1 pair of mature wings. The demon beast flicked its long tongue, looking at him with fiery red eyes. The two rushed into battle. Lin Yue quickly stood firm on the demon beast's head, easily gaining the upper hand. He warned it. The current you is no match for me. He bit his finger to draw blood. It's the right time to subdue you. He used his power to press his bloodied hand onto the demon beast and shouted, "Submit to me or die!" The demon beast's eyes gradually changed from red to black. The demon beast obediently accepted him as its master. Master, Chu Nun. Lin Yue rested his hand on its horn and sighed. I didn't expect to subdue an ancient demon beast, Yutu Vienko, that had been extinct for so long. I wonder who will be stronger. When it grows up, it or little monkey, Tu Hao. He ordered the demon beast, winged demon emperor python, Yu Huangmang, take me to the item you are guarding. The demon beast immediately obeyed and smashed the rock wall, blocking the path, taking Lin Yue to his destination. He stepped onto the ground and brushed the dust off himself, while reminding it, next time you make a big move like that, remember to give me a heads up. You've gotten me covered in dirt. Lin Yue looked ahead and saw the thing he was looking for, a pitch-black feather, enveloped by a screen of red light. Lin Yue exclaimed when he saw it. What a large feather! Lin Yue stepped closer and dripped his blood onto it to test it. It seems that the source of everything is this feather. I'll test it first. If the evil object, Tavat, harms others, it will definitely react to blood. The drop of blood fell onto the black feather, causing it to react immediately. A powerful red energy flow pulled Lin Yue closer to it. The blood on his hand was also being sucked out more. Lin Yue was a bit worried. Danger, Nui. Outside the cave entrance, Heng Shan's group had gathered with Ching's Thankan group. Heng Shan made a suggestion. Since the people of the Emperor sect Daetong have arrived, let's prepare to go inside. Lin Yue is in there. King Thankan spoke up to stop him. Wait, why? Did Lin Yu go in there one step before you? Aren't you the only one here? Who knows the location? Heng Shan was embarrassed. He didn't dare to say the reason was that he was too craven and afraid of death, so he evaded the question and answered, I'll explain the specifics to you later. Stopping Lin Yue first, and taking the inheritance is what's important. King Thankan was a bit guarded. Okay then. Please let the blazing fire palace, Liet Hua Dian, lead the way first. Heng Shan wondered, what's wrong? Don't you trust me? King Thankan naturally wouldn't admit it. Of course not. It's just that you are familiar with this place. It would certainly be more reliable if your group led the way. Heng Shan also started to be cautious. How about this? You and I go first, and the Emperor sect, Daetong and Blazing Fire Palace, Liet Hua Dian, follow behind? He thought to himself, what exactly does this King Thankan mean? King Thankan continued to object. No. Heng Shan was visibly annoyed. You're doing this now? There are movements coming from inside the cave. This made Heng Shan even more anxious. Damn it! It must be Lin Yue. He's already touched my inheritance. Inside, the battle was extremely fierce. He hadn't expected that black feather to also have its own divine sense, then Neum. It used its divine sense to deal with Lin Yue. Under the control of the black feather, the divine sense struck Lin Yue with a palm. Lin Yue was not hit, but he didn't dare to be careless either. This thing is truly terrifying. It's absolutely not something for Hengshan to obtain. The black feather laughed delightedly. Interesting. How about we find another place to talk? The entire cave was enveloped by a powerful red force, lifted up and disappeared. The crowd outside could only stare dumbfounded, looking at the spot where the cave had just vanished, leaving behind a large, deep hole. They couldn't understand what had just happened before their eyes. Where did the inheritance go? The mountain is gone again. Is that magic? Hengshan saw a large area of light emanating from the other side of the forest and called out, "Go towards that side!" He was very anxious. "All of you follow me? We must find Lin Yue, and get the inheritance." The sky was covered by a gloomy purple color. Something red was moving very fast. The black feather flew away. Its tentacles quickly shot out towards the target. Lin Yue was caught off guard, and it snatched the Brahma fruit, Pham Thien Qua, from him. It was then that he realized, the power is on the divine object, then Vat? How? Even in the 1,000,000-year history of the demon clan Yotok, this has never happened, unless this feather came from 1,000,000 years ago. Lin Yue went with the flow and handed the Brahma fruit, Pham Thien Qua, to the black feather. But before the black feather could absorb it, he placed a blood sacrifice heart-refining charm, Huyet Te Luyen Tum Kam Chu, on it. If you want it, then I'll give it to you. I'm taking a big gamble this time. I hope it can't break the blood sacrifice heart-refining charm, Huyet Te Luyen Tum. The black feather obtained the Brahma fruit, Pham Thien Qua, and quickly absorbed it to increase its strength. And as expected, its power burst forth mightily. Lin Yue spoke up. The divine object, then Vat, has restored quite a bit of your power. Shouldn't you thank me? But the black feather was not satisfied. Not enough, Lin Yue kindly suggested. If it's not enough, then how about I find some more delicious food for you? The black feather did not refuse the offer to go hunting, but Lin Yue had a condition. All right. However, in return, I want you to acknowledge me as your master today. This sentence enraged the black feather. How dare you? Lin Yue was not afraid, and immediately summoned his divine sense. The fire dragon appeared again and roared loudly. Lin Yue pointed at the black feather. Tai Shu 8 Divisions Dragon Transformation Heavenly Dragon. Tai Hu Bat Bo Hua Long Tien Long. The black feather was shocked to recognize. This is the breath of the ancestral dragon, Tolong. Lin Yue smiled and looked at it. Ancestral Dragon Emperor Huangde Tolong of the Demon Clan, you. Seeing something more powerful than you, are you scared? The black feather glared and argued defensively. The ancestral dragon, Tolong, might not necessarily be stronger than me. Lin Yue saw that his goal had been achieved and turned to leave. It seems you've agreed. Then I'll be going first. After leaving that place, Winged Demon Emperor Python Yu Huangmang communicated with Lin Yue telepathically. Why didn't Master Chunun use the blood sacrifice heart-refining charm, Huyet Te Luyen Tum? Lin Yue explained, the time is not yet right. I suspect that there is an even greater power that knows about this item. That's why they are controlling the Emperor Sun battle, Tronchien Day 2. If they want to use the lives of the outsiders, to trade for this item, then I will use their lives to feed this item until it's full. Every place here is frighteningly gloomy. The people of the Blazing Fire Palace, Liet Hua Dian, had surrounded Yanran, Yen. Hengshan was disappointed. Why is it them? Where is Lin Yue? Hengshan lost his patience and roared, Speak! Where is Lin Yue? If you don't, I will kill all of you. Yanran, Yen, in this critical situation remained perfectly calm. The young master, Kong Tu, will definitely avenge us. Hengshan was so furious that his eyes were popping out and could only scream, in hopes that Lin Yue would hear and appear. You scumbag Lin Yue, listen up! If you don't come out, everyone you brought here will die today. King Than Kun stood behind, observing the situation, pondering, should I help or not? But young Master Lin, Lum Kong Tu, hasn't appeared. If I turn against Hengshan now, the risk is too great. Hengshan rushed forward frantically, intending to take Yanran's Yen life as a warning. Fine, if you won't come out, then I'll use your woman as the first sacrifice. Just then, a loud commotion in the distance caught his attention. He smiled smugly, believing his tactic had worked. The purple aura has finally decided to show up. He rotated his wrist, preparing for a decisive battle with Lin Yue. Blazing Fire Palace, Dien Lit Hua, Emperor Sect, Dei Tung. Come with me to capture Lin Yue. The people below obediently followed. Yes! The source of the commotion was not the person Heng Shan was looking for. A disciple of 9 luminaries Phoenix Dragon, KuDi Manhwa, stepped forward to report. Senior sister, Su Tai, the surrounding formation is all set up, but facing the Blazing Fire Palace, Dien Lit Hua, and Emperor Sect, Dei Tung, at the same time, I'm afraid it will be very difficult. Tang Xin Dung Tum was not unaware of this, but she still decided to act. Since I agreed to cooperate with Lin Yu, I can't just stand by and watch his people die at the hands of the Blazing Fire Palace, Dien Lit Hua. The disciple was surprised and told Tang Xin Dung Tum, Senior sister, Su Tai, they've come out! This also surprised Tang Xin Dung Tum. What? Heng Shan. Ghost Taoist, Kwai Dao Tu, and Ching King, Than Kan, stepped forward. Heng Shan looked displeased. People of 9 luminaries Phoenix Dragon, KuDi Manhwa City, where is Lin Yue? Tang Xin Dung Tum replied awkwardly, Young Master Lin Lum Kung Tu is not here. In her heart she was worried. Why didn't the formation injure them? Heng Shan became even angrier. I can't believe 9 luminaries Phoenix Dragon, Fong Long has colluded with Lin Yue. You! Did you lure me out just to save Lin Yu people? But the formation you set up is too weak. Kill them! The two sides immediately clashed and began fighting. The people of 9 luminaries, Phoenix Dragon, KuDi Manhwa, were at a disadvantage. Heng Shan threatened her. Tang Xin Dung Tum, tell me where Lin Yue is. Otherwise today will be the day you die. Ghost Taoist, Kwai Dao Tu, took out a talisman Fu. Senior brother, Su Huin, don't waste words with them. Just fight first and then talk. The attack, like a fierce flame, lunged at Tang Xin Dung Tum, but halfway was blocked by a barrier of water. Both Ghost Taoist, Kwai Dao Tu, and Heng Shan were surprised, looking behind them and crying out in unison. What? Ching King Than Kan had drawn her sword to help. Heng Shan, let them go! Being betrayed made Heng Shan even more enraged. Ching King Than Kan, so you finally couldn't hold back and decided to act? I always had a feeling something was off about you. He launched a palm strike towards Ching Than Kan and ordered, Ching King Than Kan is mine. The rest of you kill Tang Xin Dung Tum first, understood? Very quickly he found a flaw in Ching Than Kan's attack and counterattacked, exploiting hundreds of openings. Ching Than Kan was not an easy opponent. She quickly dodged the fatal blow, but was unfortunately injured on her arm. Things weren't much better for Tang Xin Dung Tum either. Ghost Taoist, Kwai Dao Tu, fought with all his might. Die, Tang Xin Dung Tum! She was now in a dilemma. This is bad. I don't have much of my mystical energy, Dio Qi left. But Tang Xin Dung Tum had made up her mind. I'll just go for a mutual destruction, Cachet Loi Rak. Ghost Taoist, Kwai Dao Tu, was also full of fighting spirit. Die! She closed her eyes, using the last of her mystical energy, Dio Qi, to fight. Whatever the outcome, bring it on! But Ghost Taoist, Kwai Dao Tu, noticed something was wrong. What? Tang Xin's Dung Tum power suddenly surged, leaving Ghost Taoist, Kwai Dao Tu, unable to fight back. He could only helplessly scream in pain. He writhed in the burning flames, full of unwillingness. Impossible, how did you suddenly become so strong? Tang Xin Dung Tum herself was surprised by her own attack. It turned out that Lin Yue had returned without her knowing and was secretly reinforcing her. Lin Yue didn't expect that even without me here, you would dare to start a war with them. Tang Xin Dung Tum showed her joy. Young Master Lin Lum Kung Tu. Lin Yue spoke, praising them. You all did very well. Take a break. Heng Shan had no choice but to use his final trump card. Bring the hostage to me! A person from the Blazing Fire Palace, Dien Lit Hua, brought Shen Yanran Tam Yen Nien before him. Heng Shan grabbed Shen Yanran's Tam Yen Nien outer robe and loudly threatened him. Young Master Lin Yue, Lum Viet Kung Tu, listen carefully. He tore off Shen Yanran's Tam Yen Nien outer robe to intimidate him. Hand over the inheritance to this old man. Otherwise, I'll rip off all her clothes, too. Shen Yanran Tam Yen Nien cried out in shame. Lin Yue Lum Viet was strangely calm. Fine, I'll pretend I'm afraid of you. Let me take you there. True to his word, Lin Yue led Heng Shan, and the people of the Blazing Fire Palace, Dian Hua, to the new location of the cave. Lin Yue acted weak. Your inheritance is inside there? I couldn't take it. Go in and take it if you want. Heng Shan also confirmed for himself.
That's right, that aura is inside.
He ordered his junior brother, Su De, Ghost Taoist, Kui Dao, take my place, so I can go inside. He entered without any suspicion, but as soon as Heng Shan entered, he let out a miserable scream, which worried the people of the Blazing Fire Palace, Dian Hua, outside. They were restless. That's senior brother Su Huin Heng Shan voice. Why is the scream so tragic? Did senior elder brother Dai Su Huin get hurt? What exactly happened inside? The scene changed, from inside the monster beast forest, Rung Yeo Tu, to the outside. Li Ye, Li Da, and Yan Tian Diem were outside, monitoring the changes in the ranking board. First place, Lin Yue Lum Viet, 621 points. Second place, Ching Than Kan, 68 points. Third place, Chen Zhengbai Xuan, Tran Chungba Huyen, 21 points. Yan Tian Diem anxiously asked the Imperial Master, De Su, why don't I see Heng Shan? Which rank did he drop to? Li Ye Li Da stroked his beard and explained, that's not a drop in rank. He is dead. Yan Tian Diem couldn't believe it. Impossible! Li Ye, Li Da, what nonsense are you talking about? Li Ye Li Da was equally confused. The ranking board has locked onto all the human auras in the monster beast forest, Rung Yeo Tu. There can be no mistake. Heng Shan no longer exists. Furthermore, someone we cannot afford to provoke has also arrived. The people of the Ghost Gate 4 symbols, Kuimon Tu Tung, appeared. One of the Ghost Gate 4 symbols, Kuimon Tu Tung, a great emperor realm, Devun Kang expert, Yi, Ngi, from the Central Imperial Gate, Trungtum Daemon. One of the Ghost Gate 4 symbols, Kuimon Tu Tung, an emperor lord realm, De Chukang expert, Liang Lung, from the Central Imperial Gate, Trungtum Daemon. Yan Tian, Diem looked at the two newcomers and sighed. Oh my god. One is a great emperor realm, Devun Kan expert, and the other is at least an emperor lord realm, De Chu Kan, 8th heaven. Mei Mi asked coldly, how is the progress, going smoothly? Li Ye Li Da respectfully replied, smoothly. It has probably been awakened. Mei Mi seemed satisfied. Very good. Mei Mi looked down at the monster beast forest, Rung Yeo Tu, sensing it. Liang Lung, can you sense a powerful energy fluctuation? Liang Lung was not as sensitive as Mei Mi. No. Below are just the auras of bugs fighting each other. Mei Mi thought further. Impossible. Later, if I can't handle it, then send a message to the two elder brothers, Kaka. Ling Lung didn't think that far ahead. Do we really need to be so cautious about something from the outer region? Mei Mi spoke with extreme seriousness. No. When I discovered it, I was certain that thing did not belong to the outer region, and not even to the Imperial Gate Star Domain, Tinvuk Demon. It is absolutely a terrifying existence. Returning to what was happening in the monster beast forest, Rung Yeo Tu, the remaining people of the Blazing Fire Palace, Dian Hua, were enraged and cursed Lin Yu Lum Viet. You bastard! The people of the Blazing Fire Palace, Dian Hua, now had extremely ferocious expressions. There's a trap in this cave! You killed senior elder brother, Dai Su Huin. Didn't you? Lin Yu challenged them. Want to know the answer? Go in and check for yourselves. Lin Yue vanished before their eyes in a flash. He moved behind Ghost Taoist, Kui Dao Tu, and kicked him. He couldn't resist and flew straight into the cave to become food for the Black Feather, Long Vu Den. Lin Yu smiled, looking at the remaining people. Come here, throw all of them in there! The monster Emperor Python, Yu Huangmang, appeared behind him, making the people of the Blazing Fire Palace, Dian Hua, flee in terror. Stay here, all of you! After that command, the monster Emperor Python, Yu Huangmang, immediately launched a powerful ultimate move. This attack hit the crowd directly, sending everyone flying high into the air. Faced with that overwhelming power, Qing Than Kan, and Tang Xin, Dung Tum, were inevitably surprised. Towards Lin Yue, those who feared him knelt down and exclaimed, We are willing to offer our monster pearls, Thu Cho, to young master Kung Tu. Please accept them, young master Kung Tu. Afterward, they quickly offered countless brightly colored monster pearls, Thu Cho. He accepted those resources and smiled with satisfaction. Very good. At this moment, Qing Than Kan suddenly extended her monster pearl, Thu Cho. Take mine too. Congratulations on becoming the imperial heir, Day 2, young master Kung Tu. However, Lin Yue waved his hand to refuse. I don't care about the position of imperial heir, Day 2, so I don't need yours either. Furthermore, our cooperation should also end now. His words made Ching Thankan blush inwardly. He doesn't care about the position of imperial heir, Day 2? Could it be that he wants to complete me? On the other hand, Lin Yue quickly landed next to Tang Xin Dung Tum. Tang Xin Dung Tum, take this. This is what you deserve. She obediently accepted it immediately. Thank you. At this moment, the ranking board appeared, showing a huge change. First place, Tang Xin Dung Tum, 818 points. Then, Ching King's Thankan junior brother, Day, came to him and cautiously asked, May I ask, young master Kung Tu, if we take action against the 9 glorious dragon city, Thanku Jiu Long, will you remain neutral? Lin Yue heard this and scoffed. You want to take action? Interesting. Immediately after, Ching Thankan intervened herself. No, our imperial sect, Daetong, absolutely has no such intention. Junior brother, Sude, is speaking nonsense. Please don't mind him, young master Lin, Lum Kung Tu. Lin Yue's gaze briefly glanced towards Tang Xin Dung Tum. Not fighting anymore? That's a pity. That feather is waiting to eat you. As if sensing something, Ching Thankan responded cautiously. Not fighting anymore? Congratulations to Miss Tang Xin Dung Tum Tiu Tu for becoming the imperial heir, Day 2. We will withdraw now. However, her junior brother, Day, still yelled aggressively, Senior sister, Su Tai, you've waited many years, and you're just giving up like that? Tang Xin Dung Tum is heavily injured. If we just hold her off... She glared at him and shouted, Shut up! If we attack, we will all die! After they left, only then did a few rays of light pierce through the clouds in the sky to shine down below. Tang Xin Dung Tum spoke up. The teleportation light, Truyan Tongchi Kwang, is here. Thank you, young master, for making this happen. Young master Lin, Lum Kung Tu, we will meet outside. Lin Yue nodded to her. You all go out first. I still have some matters to attend to. Hearing this, she advised him in confusion. Young master Kung Tu, the teleportation light, Troyan Tong Chi Kwang, forces people out. Young master Kung Tu, I'm afraid. Contrary to her concern, Lin Yue easily crushed the formation with just one hand. Don't worry, in this world, there are not many things that can forcibly keep me here. Just like that, the people who were called back soon landed in another place, one after another. As soon as Ching Thankan saw Su Yi Tuwai, she quickly knelt down to report. Master Sufu, I have failed your guidance. Your disciple did not win the imperial heir de Tu battle. She responded gently. It's enough that you tried. In the end, did that girl Tang Xin Dung Tum take all of Lin Yue monster pearls, Thu Cho? Her eyes briefly showed an unreadable expression. No, not really. Master Sufu, I don't want to talk about this right now. Afterward, Su Yi Tuwai smiled and encouraged her. That's good too. Experiencing some setbacks is also a good thing for your future cultivation. Meanwhile, Tumo Tukmak was happily praising Tang Xin Dung Tum. My good disciple, you truly did not disappoint your master, Visu. Yet she worriedly said, I just don't know about young master Lin Lum Kung Tu. Before Tang Xin Dung Tum finished speaking, he already understood. Lin Yue helped you, didn't he? She immediately nodded. Yes. Young master Lin Lum Kung Tu killed all the people from the Blazing Fire Palace, Dian Liet Hua, and then gave the monster pearls, Thu Cho, to me. Suddenly, Tumo Tukmak reminded her quietly, All right. Jinner, Tum Nhi, don't talk about this anymore. Despite this, Tang Xin Dung Tum still anxiously said, Master Sufu, are you worried that the Blazing Fire Palace, Dian Liet Hua, will take action against young master Lin Yue, Lum Viet Kung Tu? He solemnly replied, Yes, Lin Yue helped us so much. I cannot let him die at the hands of Yan Tian, Diem Thien, the old bandit, Lao Tak. However, Tang Xin's Dung Tum thoughtful gaze looked toward the place they had just left. Then Master Su Fu, can you go and save the young master Kung Tu? However, Tumo Tukmak could only frown and say, It's not that I don't want to. The inner region, Noivuk, is guarded by powerhouse Imperial Realm, Devung Ken, experts, Kuongja Tua Chan. Your master, Visu, cannot go down there. While they were still worried, Yantian Diem Thien was now frowning and shouting loudly, Where are all the people from my Blazing Fire Palace, Dien Liet Hua? Why is no one coming up? Li Da cautiously asked Liang Lung for his opinion. Next, Should we announce the result of the Imperial Air Day 2 battle? The man immediately nodded, agreeing to the small matter. Go ahead and do as you please. Right after, the old man shouted loudly, I announce that the winner of this Imperial Air Day 2 battle is Tangxin Dung Tum of the 9 Glorious Dragon City, Tangqiu Jiu Feng Long. As soon as the result was released, countless fellow disciples surrounded Tangxin Dung Tum. Senior sister Su Tai is mighty. Congratulations, senior sister Su Tai. Senior sister Su Ti is truly amazing. She happily replied to them, Thank you, everyone. Suddenly a loud noise rang out, startling everyone. What's happening? The monster beast forest, Rung Yo Tu, is flying up. That's freaky. Kwai Di, I can't believe it. Right before everyone's eyes, the enormous island was being pulled up, roots and all. The cultivators there had wide eyes and dropped jaws in astonishment. It's a staff. That staff is lifting the whole island. That staff is so powerful. Is there really something that formidable in this world? Liang Lung also saw it and secretly gritted his teeth. Yi Ni calmly reminded him, I wonder if it's that thing. Let's go up and take a look. Then both of them teleported to the place where Lin Yue was cultivating. As soon as he saw the scene, the man was shocked. Supremacy Realm, Xiao Tuat Can, with such low alertness? How could he have done that? She worriedly said, I'm afraid it wasn't him. Suddenly, right then, Blackfeather, Long Vu Den, suddenly unleashed his demonic power, Maluk. Kid, Tutu, it's really as you said. There really is food delivered here first. Startled by this, Yi Mi quickly retaliated with the law of destruction, Fa Diet Fap Tak. Liang Lung, fall back! The two streams of magic, Ma Fap, clashed violently and opposed each other fiercely. That unbelievable sight made Tumo Tukmak break out in a cold sweat. The aura, Hoitho, of an imperial lord realm, De Chukan law. As for Li Ye, Li Da, he was staring wide-eyed in confusion. Could it be that inside the monster beast forest, Rung Yo Tu, there is also an imperial realm, Devun Kan Master Kao Tu? Even Yan Tian, DM Tien now exclaimed in shock. What terrifying power, Ui Luk. Turning back to the melee, the sharp attack from Black Feather, Long Vu Den, forced both of them to dodge. Seizing the gap they found, Liang Long questioned her. Yi Mai, what is that thing? Faced with that question, Yi Mi cautiously stated, I don't know either, but it's even stronger than the things we encountered before. In contrast to them, Lin Ye merely raised an eyebrow in disdain. Ox-headed, horse-faced, Do Tro Matngua, 4 generals, 2 Tung. Only 2 of you came? She also saw him and immediately landed to ask a question. But who are you, sir, Kakha, to recognize us? However, he coldly dismissed her. You are not qualified to know who I am. Have the goddess Envy Ba Nubat come personally. That contemptuous language immediately infuriated Yi Mi. Audacious! But Lin Yue was not afraid, and even glared at her. Scram, DD! My patience has a limit, it's too late. Destiny and this lord's ghost gate, Gimin, have no affinity. Finally, Mi chose to turn around and leave. Liang, let's go. Liang, who was nearby, quickly nodded. Waiting for them to leave, Black Feather, Long Vu Den, then wondered aloud, Why didn't you let me eat them? At that question, Lin Viet immediately scoffed. If I ate them, would Envy Ba Nubat still dare to come? You just wait for the big feast. Calm your temper. Let's go down and do some work. The tension thus ended, followed by a quiet atmosphere in the monster beast forest, Rung Yu Thu. A moment later, Lai Da loudly shouted, All right, the Imperial Air Day 2 battle is over. Everyone disperse! But just then, Lin Viet suddenly landed right next to the old Imperial Master, Desu. Please stop. I have something I want to tell you. As soon as Li Da saw him, he asked in panic, Young Master Lin, Lam Kong Tu, you were in the monster beast forest, Rung Yu Thu, all this time? Do you know what happened up above? Lin Viet liền ứng dụng thuật lại toàn bộ. I know. The thing in the monster beast forest, Rung Yu Thu, beat the people from the ghost gate, Gui Men, into running away. Let's not talk about this anymore. I know this Imperial Air, De2 battle was arranged by the ghost gate, Gui Men. They wanted to cause injuries and deaths in the outer region, to awaken the things inside the monster beast forest, Rung Yu Thu. But they underestimated what was inside there. Now, the 2 people from the ghost gate, Gui Men, have lost and have invited Envy Ba Nubat to come. After hearing the full story, the old man's expression was filled with shock. Young Master Lin Viet, Lam Viet Cong Tu, you guessed it all? Not stopping there, Lin Viet gently added a reminder. You announced the rules, and when I saw the Ghost Gate, Gui Men, I already knew. The Ghost Gate's Gui Men goal is already exposed. I'm afraid it will be detrimental to your venerable self, Thu Kak Tak Ha. Imperial Master Desu, it is best to prepare to leave this place. This time Li Da quickly agreed. Understood, Duo. I will listen to the young master Kong Tu this time and prepare. While they were chatting, Yantian Diemtian suddenly approached with a blazing aura. Imperial Master, Desu, my blazing fire palace, Dien Liet Hua, has an important matter to discuss with him. Can the old matters wait until later? As for Lin Viet, he was still giving Lida a few final words. Imperial Master, Desu, something very serious will happen here very soon. The old man quickly understood his meaning. Thank you, I will go arrange it immediately. Yantian Diemtien on the side suddenly roared, Damn it, Chet Tiet! This Lord Bontoa already said, Now is not the time to bring up old matters. Lin Viet, this Lord Bontoa asks you, are the deaths of Heng Shan, Han San, and the others related to you? Facing that accusation from the man, he calmly replied, That is correct, Kongsai. All the people from the blazing fire palace, Dien Liet Hua, who entered the monster beast forest, Rung Yu Thu, died by my hands. Hearing this, Thangkan and Yen Yin exclaimed in panic. He's lost it. He actually admitted it? Tumo and Duong Tam on this side were completely shocked. That idiot, why would he say it himself? Turning back to Huoyan, Hua Diem, the man grew increasingly furious. Good, you are nameless and without a sect, Vodan Votong. Yet you killed so many people from my blazing fire palace, Dien Liet Hua. Your day of death has arrived. But before the fight could break out, a shout came from above. Evil envoy Yang Kai, Tasu Duong Kai of the low-key sect, De Dio Tong, humbly greets Sect Master Lin Lam Tong Chu. That unexpected visitor startled both the man and Lai Da simultaneously. What? Immediately after, the man aggressively shouted at the person up high. Dare to side with this brat Tutu? Get out here! Looking closer at his face, Yang Kai, Duong Kai, calmly stood with his arms crossed, looking very serious. With his fiery temper, the man immediately launched a palm strike, Tung Ramot Truong. I thought he was some kind of expert, Ko Thu. Turns out he's just trash, Rak Ruoi, at the quasi-emperor realm, Chuan De Kan. However, Yang Kai, Duong Kai, casually used one hand to cut the technique, Chiu Thuk, the man had just launched in half. The power of that slash descended forcefully onto the ground, forcing Huoyan Huadiem to quickly dodge. At the same time, his eyes began to flicker. How can this be? A quasi-emperor realm, Chuan De Kan, is stronger than me. An imperial lord realm, De Chu Kan, right next to Yang Kai, Dong Kai. Wu Nian, Vo Nim, and his black dragon, Hak Long, quickly entered the fray. Right envoy Chin Wu Nian, Hu Sutan Vo Nim, of the low-key sect, De Dio Tong, humbly greets sect master, Tong Chu. A powerful palm strike, Mot Trong, was immediately launched and blocked the opponent's attack. Not only that, Huoyan, Huadiem, was also seriously injured in shock. The combat power of a master, Cao Thu, in the Imperial Lord realm, De Chu Kan, is stronger than mine. Lin Viet, Lum Viet, witnessed the scene and praised with satisfaction. It seems that the legacy of Mo, Long Huang, Black Dragon Emperor, has been assimilated quite a bit by you. Able to use the Black Dragon, Hak Long. He also nodded in agreement. Indeed, it's much stronger than before. The atmosphere became even hotter, due to the appearance of Qinji Kamko, the elder Chap Han. Elder Qinji, Trong Lao Kam Ko of the low-key sect, De Diu Tong, greets the sect master, Tong Chu. Lin Viet's, Lam Viet, attention then shifted to her. The low-key sect, De Diu Tong, means a person must be modest, Kim Ton. I like this name. Qinji, Kamko carefully replied. It is a pity that for now it's just a name, and has not yet received recognition from the two high-level sects. Hearing that, he happily said, Don't worry. We have already been recognized by two high-level sects. Imperial Master Li Da, Desu Li Da, and Senior Tumo, Tien Boy Tumo, isn't that right? Following that, Li Da slowly spoke. Of course, the venerable library, Thu Kak Tak Ha, recognizes the low-key sect, De Dio Tong. Tumo, Tukmo nodded in agreement. The Nine Glories Phoenix Peak, Nine Dieu Fong Long Than, also recognizes the low-key sect, De Dio Tong. The words of both made Lin Viet, Lam Viet look at Qinji Kamko with satisfaction. Now the low-key sect, De Dieu Tong, can be considered officially established. I wonder how vast our low-key sect's De Dieu Tong territory is? She softly replied, It's probably about 10 acres, 10 mo. Lin Viet's, Lam Viet tone immediately became serious. That won't do. Our territory must be at least 1,000 acres, 1,000 Mayu. Otherwise, how can it be worthy of the name low-key sect, De Dieu Tong? However, Qinji Kamko only hesitated and explained, This might be a bit difficult. But right after, he calmly announced, "What's so difficult about this? We just need to modestly destroy the blazing fire palace, Dien Lit Hua, and then we will have territory. Today, let everyone see how modestly our low-key sect, De Dieu Tong, operates." Those bold words scared Li Da's Lida face pale. Younger brother Lin Lam Tiu Huin Day, this Tumo Tukmo, couldn't utter a single word and just stared at him dumbfounded. As for Than Kun, she wondered in confusion. Where is the modesty, Kiem Ton, in this? Even Dong Tam gasped in shock. "I'm scared to death, sweetie, Bao Bao." And while they were still confused, Lin Viet Lam Viet waved his hand and commanded, "Left envoy Yang Duang Ta Su, right envoy Chin Tan Hu Su, capture the old thief Yan Tian Diem Thien Lao Tak, Yang Kai, Duang Kai, and Wu Nian, Vo Niem," following the command, dashed off extremely quickly and efficiently. "Yes, Sect Master Tong Chu." Next, they bombarded Huo Yan Hua Diem with attacks to force him into a defensive position. Just like that, he fell to the ground and desperately called for help. "Shen Su Yi, Tham To Wai, what are you waiting for?" However, Than Kun quickly stopped her. "Master, Su Ton, we cannot become enemies with this Lin Viet, Lam Viet." Su Yi Tawai calmly advised her, "Even if he is powerful, his foundation is too weak. I fear it will be very difficult to destroy the blazing fire palace, Dien Liet Hua." But Than Kun pleaded even more urgently. "Master, Su Ton, Lin Viet's Lam Viet depth is unfathomable. We should wait a little longer." Faced with her convincing words, Su Yi Tawai finally nodded. "All right, I will listen to you this once." At this moment, Ha Bang arrived to report to him, "Sect Master Tong Chu, following the method you taught earlier, I have successfully refined 10 Holy Heart pills, Thantam Dan." The finished product was now in Lin Viet's, Lam Viet hands, making him satisfied. "You've worked hard." Next, he directly sent it away. The Holy Heart pill, Thantam Dan, that Lin Viet, Lam Viet had promised the Imperial Master, De Su, was now the time to present. Li Da received the pill, and when he opened it, he exclaimed in surprise, "Young Master, Kong Tu is truly a man of his word, Ngan 9 Din. Young Master Kong Tu, rest assured, if you ever need my venerable libraries, Thu Kak Tak Ha, help, I will definitely spare no effort." His reaction made the smile on his face even happier. That's good, but the situation was not that simple. Huo Yan's Hoa Diem disciples were now swarming over, countless palace masters, Dien Chu. "We've come to help you!" "Everyone, let's kill that bastard, Ten Kon Keep." The urgent situation made Li Da frown. "Young Master Lin, Lam Kong Tu, the blazing fire palace, Dien Lit Hua, has too many experts. How about letting my venerable library, Thu Kak Tak Ha, take action?" Tumo Tukmo also quickly added, "The 9 Glories Phoenix Peak, Ru Fong Long Than, will also fully assist young Master Kong Tu." However, Lin Viet, Lam Viet shrugged and replied, "No need, our people are not just this many." No sooner had he spoken than Dong Huang Fei Wu, Dong Huang Fi Vu flew over powerfully. Dong Huang Fei Wu, Dong Huang Fi Vu, of the Cold Moon Palace, Kung Han Wet Nu, came specifically to lend young Master Kong Tu a hand. Waiting for just that, Lin Viet, Lam Viet, immediately gave the order. "Good. Now there are people who want to level the blazing fire palace, Dien Liet Hua. Now is the time to strike. If it's a god, kill the god. If it's a Buddha, kill the Buddha. Today, my low-key sect, De Dieu Tong, will be here to completely wipe out everyone in the blazing fire palace, Dien Liet Hua, from top to bottom. Leave no one alive." Dong Huang Fei Wu's, Dong Huang Fi Vu, Ice Phoenix, Fuang Huang Bang, immediately shot countless ice blocks at him. The overwhelming power from Lin Viet's, Lam Viet forces pushed Huo Yan Hua Diem to the ground, powerless. At that moment, he hurriedly shouted, "Lin Viet, Lam Viet, spare me! I will hand over the blazing fire palace, Dien Lit Hua. This old man, Lao Fu, is willing to offer it to you with both hands. This old man will also join the low-key sect, De Dieu Tong. Absolutely no second thoughts. Oh, too long. I swear even if I die." Despite this, Huo Yan's Hoa Diem eyes were burning red with rage. "That bastard Lin Viet, Lam Viet, as long as I don't die. This old man will get a revenge for today's humiliation, Thu Hom Ne, sooner or later." As for Lin Viet, Lam Viet, he only gave a scornful laugh and explained to him, "I don't need it. My low-key sect, De Dieu Tong, is established in the outer domain, Nguai Vuk. Your blazing fire palace, Dien Lit Hua, is arrogant and overbearing, Kiung Ngao Hong Hak. It is not suitable for us." Following that command, his people shouted loudly, "Kill them all!" "Yes, Sect Master Tong Chu." The Manhwa Yan Hua Diem was directly burned to ashes by Lin Viet Lam Viet. Right there. That ruthless scene astonished countless onlookers. The modest action of the low-key sect, de Dieu Tong, is truly terrifying. Indeed, the blazing fire palace, Dien Liet Hua, was destroyed just like that once they said it.
That's right. Didn't the sect master, Tong Chu, say
They had just established the sect? Doesn't that mean we have an opportunity? Immediately after, they knelt down and exclaimed, Sect Master Lin Lam Tong Chu, if you don't mind, my 7-Killgate 7 Satmon is willing to submit to the low-key sect de Dieu Tong. It didn't stop there. There were also many people vying for the spot.
Shoot, Chet Tiet.
They got ahead of us. The 300 disciples of the 6 Isles and 7 Domains, 6 Dao 7 Vuk, are also willing to submit. The low-key sect de Dieu Tong has authority in the outer domain Nguai Vuk. My Wu Tien Gate, Ngo Thien Mon, is also willing to join. And my Gui Yun Manor, Sun Trang Quy Van. As the initial steps unfolded smoothly, Lin Viet Lam Viet nodded with satisfaction. Good. My low-key sect, de Dieu Tong, welcomes you. You can follow the arrangements of Elder Chin Kam Trong Lao. Then he turned to Chin Ji Kam Ko and said, You've worked hard. She smiled very happily. It's all something I should do. Then I will take my leave for now. Meanwhile, Tumo Tukmo was respectfully adding his congratulations. Congratulations, Sect Master Lin Lam Tong Chu. From now on, the low-key sect's de Dieu Tong status in the outer domain, Nguai Vuk, is comparable to that of a high-level sect. Next, Li Ye Lida also added, not only that, to be able to easily capture the old thief Yan Tian, Diem Thien Lao Tak. The low-key sect, de Dieu Tong, is probably already the foremost power in the outer domain, Nguai Vuk. Su Yi, Tu Wai, who was nearby, secretly sighed in relief. Kan Kan Ni, thank you for saving your master's Visu life. Lin Viet Lam Viet. It's truly impossible to make an enemy of him. Tan Kan, responded with relief. Thank you, Master Su Fu, for trusting Kan Ni. At this time, Lin Viet Lam Viet also took the opportunity to look at Li Ye, Li Da. You two are too polite, Kach Ki. I and many people from the low-key sect, de Dieu Tong, wish to stay overnight at the venerable library, Thu Kak Tak Ha. I wonder if that is permitted. The old man immediately chuckled. Sect Master Lin Lam Tong Chu, you are too courteous. We are allies. Please don't say such unfamiliar words in the future. Then they went to the venerable library, Thu Kak Tak Ha. Although it was late outside, the people inside were still happily conversing. Then thank you, Imperial Master Desu. Shinji Kamko was carefully relaying the news. The left envoy, Ta Su, and right envoy, Hu Su, are dealing with the remnants of the blazing fire palace, Dien Liet Hua. The number of people who surrendered to us is probably around 1,700. The haul from the blazing fire palace, Dien Liet Hua, is probably more than 1 billion spirit stones, Lin Chao. The subsequent harvest will have to wait until the left and right envoys, Tahu Sujia, return to be known. Hearing this, Lin Viet Lam Viet praised her with satisfaction. Well done! She suddenly apologized. Chin Ji Kam Ko acted on her own regarding the sect's affairs. Please forgive me, Sect Master Tong Chu. He smiled at her casually. It's nothing, I don't like trouble. Your actions in these matters have saved me a lot of effort. However, there's still a slight detail that's not quite right. That made her wonder, what part is not right? His tone suddenly became more serious. I should still write it out for you. Next, Lin Viet Lam Viet took out paper and brush and wrote, I want to slightly adjust the 12 elders, 12 Trong Lao. In addition, there are also 2 demonic beasts, Yu Thu, contributing to our sect. His graceful, yet clear handwriting quickly filled the white paper. After writing, he slowly explained, change the positions of the left and right envoys, Hu Su, to reward good and punish evil, Thuong Thien Fat Asi. They are managed by the sect master, Tong Chu. Below 1 person and above 10,000, Duoi Mot Ngoi Tran Van Ngoi. Therefore, this matter is not within the jurisdiction of the 12 elders, 12 Trong Lao. They will be responsible for punishments and rewards within the sect. That should be sufficient. Suddenly, Chinji Kam Ko voiced a question. Sect Master, Tong Chu, is this really the first time you've established a sect? He immediately nodded and replied, yes, I've considered these selected individuals over the past 100,000 years, countless times. His answer left her stunned in surprise. I don't believe it. If it's the first time, how could such complicated matters be handled in an instant? It seems the sect master, Tong Chu, is a born emperor. Having someone like you here, all my efforts during this time were all extra dutua. While she was still bewildered, He suddenly pulled her into a hug. No, you are the head of the 12 elders, 12 Trong Lao. You are very important to me. Chin Ji, Cam Ko, blushed at this. Sect Master Tong Chu seems to be getting more and more formidable. While she was still bewildered, he suddenly pulled her into a hug. No, you are the head of the 12 elders, 12 Trong Lao. You are very important to me. Chin Ji, Cam Ko, blushed at this. Sect Master Tong Chu seems to be getting more and more formidable.